All right, everybody, bring out the 07s. My name is, who? That didn't take long, did it? Hello. All right, welcome. My name is Captain Richard. It says so on my shirt. It also says so on my underwear. Thanks, Mom. I wrote my name on my underwear back there. But hello, thank you so much for tuning in both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Again, you can go follow me on YouTube at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. No, that's youtube.com/twitch.tv. No, something, one of those three. But hello, welcome Dragonis, welcome Joust. Hello, Jay Grind. Jay Grind, you ready to jump back in, spend another 300 hours in there? Hi. That is right. All right, well, thank you, Sophie. Thank you for that. But let's see, Alsnor, hello. Alsnor, did you? I did always. All owlies do. Owlies do. Typos. Sometimes my fingers get all crunchy, like locked up. I have to crack my knuckles before I can type properly. But all right. Well, anyways, unbeknownst to me, I'm actually apparently streaming more Dune today because they did announce that yesterday that there were going to be Twitch drops today. So. Jigrin says I'm hooked on Scum. Yeah, again, I did actually want to try jumping back into Scum. I haven't played it since well before launch. You know, the 1.0 launch back when it was just alpha like 29 or something. Chew says heading back to Dune. I'm very excited. They are actually working to make people whole. Yeah, again, I didn't feel the need to file a ticket myself, but I strongly encourage those who haven't filed a ticket to do so if you did lose some stuff. Did you guys get refunded yet? I don't know. I gotta talk to Auroras to see if he put a ticket in. Auroras asked, did I do something? Yeah, Auroras, did you? I know your better half streams on occasion, but somebody said that you started streaming as well. If so, maybe we can come by and say hello sometime. Yeah, that'd be it's something we can most certainly do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God, my eyes, my retina's always sizzle when I fire up the stream. You know, because God, I got used to. I keep my rooms pretty dark. My bedroom pretty dark. My stream room pretty dark. My dark room even darker. Yeah. The interest said I could find you on Twitter, but I couldn't seem to find that app. Oh yeah, it's interesting. It might be going under like a terrible pseudonym these days until what's his face, you know, gets fired or dies or something. And then everyone knows once he's out of the picture, Melon Husk, it'll go back to Twitter. It's always been Twitter. It'll always be Twitter. The analogy I'd like to make is if say he bought the rights to the town that you live in, and it was like he's like, okay, well I own this town, so I want to name it Stupid Butthead Town. And then it's like, well, are you really going to go by that name, or are you just going to go by the name that everybody knows it should be called or was called for a very, very long time, or are you just going to bow to the whims of a, just an irritating man-child? So yeah, to me, it's still Twitter. It'll always be Twitter. And again, Twitter, if you go to twitter.com, it still, resolves to the proper URL, or the proper domain, I guess you could say, for old dum-dum's sake, I guess you could say. All right, was that my end or Cap's end for that pause? Am I... shockingly, it's not me dropping frames. My new cable modem and router are supposed to come in today.
Check it out. I'm the ultimate badass.
Zimzy, thank you for the 53 months, and thank you for activating the hype train.
Brad Warper 7.
Vandal says that happened. Boca Chica, Texas is now Starbase, Texas. Well, it actually sounds that's kind of a cool name, but yeah, I'm sure there's people there like, no. We just gotta wait for this guy to, I don't know, go to prison or die or something, and that'll go back to its original name. Yeah, McCabe, yeah, I guess that's what, people mentioned, so, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's people who still just call it Boca Raton. I bet US mail still resolves to the right place based on that name. Alright, Grim says hello to Richard and everyone in chat. Hello, Grim. Welcome. I streamed before you from 12 to 4 Central. Ooh, I didn't know that, Alcinor. Hold on, let me go follow your channel real quick so I can come bother you sometime. So yeah, there we go. Alright, well, I'm now one of your many followers, and now I am subscribed, or followed, God, maybe subscribed at some point as well. Had a technical problem and ended early today. Okay, gotcha. Well, I went to the DMV today, so that was fun, let me assure you. Triton's Rise, thank you for the 80 months.
State of the badass art.
Hold on, I have a message here. Let's see, what is my message? Let's see. Hold on, sorry, my father's, apparently he got an MRI and he said he has a pinched nerve in his spine, like one of his vertebrae is pinching a nerve. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like he's getting a follow-up. Okay. All right, let's see here. Dang, that's rough. My mom had that recently. Really? Yeah, because he said he's been having some hip pain, but they when they gave him an MRI, they did an MRI of his spine specifically, and they said it's like, well, it's weird, we know, but the hip pain is being caused by a pinched nerve in your spine, so that's why I guess they scanned that instead of his hip directly. But he's gonna get a follow-up MRI on his hip anyways, just to make sure everything's all good to go. So yeah, thank you for starting the hype train as well. Hey Chris, welcome back. And Sylphie says, I also communicate with my dad with yeah, exactly. You know, like I'm typing. Okay. All right, well, yeah, so as of right now, all of you should be making progress on collecting the new Twitch drops for Dune Awakening, so let's pull this up here. Also, they did have a hot fix. Oh, nice and hot fix. So we'll talk about that here in a second, but yeah, these are the new drops. They're continuing with this Observer building set. Previously, it was, what was it? It was these, yeah, it was the foundation, the floor, and the wall, and now it's the passageway, stairs, and window. It'd be nice if they keep doing these, if they had their own category, because right now they're dumped in, I think, with either the Caladan set or one of the Chom sets or something. So anyways, those are the Twitch drops that you can get. If you want, you can collect them all right here. I'll be live for at least another 5-6 hours, something like that, so people can collect their drops. Okay. Yeah, so the plan for today is I'm probably going to continue doing more questing. I know Jay Grind had talked at one point about you know, trying to put together a kind of like almost like a Baja 500 type race around Haga Basin. So what I was thinking is what we might try to do today is try to, you know, farm some mats to make buggies for people so that people don't have to risk their own buggies trying to race around Haga Basin. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to send Jay Grind. He won a $10 gift card for winning a race on yesterday's stream. No, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. So Jay Grind, don't let me forget about that. Put your name in the prize list that we keep there. I'll get to it. Observer bed next. Yeah, Sylphie, I think you're not the only one who said they actually kind of wanted that. So we'll have to see. All right. Oh, I was hoping there would be more. Yeah. Alrighty, well, also they had some patch notes, just some real quick patch notes here. It says, hey sleepers, the following page will list patch notes for 1.1.1.1.150 and subsequent releases. Some of the patches below will take effect the moment they are deployed, while others may require a downtime. Please keep an eye for in-game service messages. Alright, here are some fixes. Improved client and server stability. I've only had maybe, I don't know, like 4 or 5 crashes only since I started playing for about a month straight. Fixed an issue where players who disconnected or crashed during a respawn on a different map or server would get a timeout error, preventing them from accessing the game. Fixed a rare issue where using vulture mode to cross sector borders in the deep desert could cause the ornithopter to fall beneath the terrain and be lost. Yeah, yeah. So that's that happens. Yeah, when you hit those borders, if you're gliding, it can cause problems. Also, if you have your UI turned off, it can cause problems. Wouldn't the race be better in the deep desert? The PvP players are out of bounds. Yeah, Yog, it's just, it would be, because we kind of did that, Yog. We did a sandbike race where it's like people had to go from like A5 to D6, I think it was, or no, it was like A5 to D5, cross over the line in a D5, and then turn around. And we did 2 races. The first race had 5 people, only 1 person made it back alive. And then the second race was myself versus Jay Grind, I think versus Hazer, and once again, only 1 person made it back, Jay Grind. So, you know what would turn this game into a perfect one for me? Dungeons or raids where players would need to cooperate in order to beat it. Have you tried doing any of the tier 6 dungeons? Because I tell you what, man, I don't think I'd ever want to try to do one of those solo. I don't know, maybe I'd have to have like tier 6 gear myself, but dungeons or raids where players would need to cooperate in order to beat it, I mean, that's kind of the case already. I mean, Chris, maybe you're a better player than I am, but man, if you try to go to a tier 6 dungeon and you are undergeared in the slightest, it's virtually impossible. It's like those guys are basically aimbots down there. So they're very, very spicy, and there's a lot of enemies down there, and they're all top tier. Each one of the enemies in the tier 6 dungeon zones feels like a mini boss in Haga Basin. So each one of those characters feels like a mini boss, but instead it's literally they're all just normal enemies for the deep desert. So I don't know if you've gotten that far, if you tried it, but yeah, those tier 6 enemies are brutal. They are a spicy lot. I mean, just using a heavy machine gun on those guys, it takes, gosh, like 3 magazines just to kill one guy. Oof. Well, one heavy, I should say. Hey, Mince, welcome back. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, hopefully you're all collecting your drops at this very moment. You should be seeing your progress already. Type in exclamation point, check drops if you want to. Click on the page that brings you to your Twitch inventory so you can see your progress. I still need to collect my final Twitch drop in that regard, because I was watching another channel. I almost have all 3. I gotta wait for that last one to click over. Yeah, so I've got, I forgot, dude, I completely forgot until I got back from the DMV. But Observer Passageway, Observer Stairs, and the window. From the window to the wall, which was last week, yeah, the other thing. But, so yeah, here in about maybe like 40 minutes, I'll be able to collect that one. So, okay. All right. Yeah. So just new drops, and you do have to create a Funcom account in order to connect your Twitch account. My progress is 0%. Yog, if you just literally tuned in, that's usually how it works. It's going to take a hot minute before it activates and you start getting credit for watching. Now, if it's like 20 minutes goes by and you still don't have any progress, then yeah, you might want to try logging out, close your browser, open it, re-log back into Twitch and that kind of thing. Sometimes that kickstarts it. You also, if you're still having problems, you may need to clear your cookies from Twitch. And you can do that by, if you look on the top here, your browser has a URL. Typically for at least like Chrome and other browsers, there'll be a marker right there. That's where you access your settings, and it says cookies and site data. Just clear that data out. You don't have to delete all your cookies, because if you do that, you end up having to log back into a bunch of websites. But delete the cookie from Twitch, then yeah, try that same process. Log out, log in. Yog says, I don't even have the game. Well, you might someday, and you could still collect your drops. Joust asks, hey Cap, is the guild still full? I can see if anybody left. I know some people were considering, maybe just hanging up their hat until the DLC comes out. But, so like for me, I'm doing Twitch drops, so I have a pretty substantial reason to jump back in for reasons. Okay. Hold on, it stinks. Fine, because it's anywhere. Okay. Right here. Okay. All right. Sorry, my father. He's been, like I said, keep me up to date in all the things. Domo arigato for the drops, Captain Richardo. Yes, there it is right there. Okay, well, yeah, let's jump back into some Dune. Again, I should have all my drops here in just a moment. Oh, sorry, digging for nose candy. Sometimes I take a shower. I usually take a shower right before the stream. I know some people probably might think that's weird, but I do. Actually, I take a shower before every stream, so I don't look like I'm all greasy and stinky or whatever. Also, Stinky Diaper should be here later. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Let's log in. We'll take a look at the drops that I guess I have already. I'm about 30 minutes away from collecting the final drop. And you can do that on your own Twitch channel. You can collect Twitch drops, which is kind of fun. Let's see. Now, is the Steam summer sale over? I think it is probably, right? Yeah, man. The only thing I picked up from the Steam summer sale was kind of collecting all the Borderlands stuff that I hadn't picked up, and I got a lot of that stuff for cheap. So, for instance, I had Borderlands 3 on Epic because it was originally an Epic Game Store exclusive, but then I bought it on Steam, a few days ago for $3 because it's $3. What can you do? It's probably like back up to $60 right now. Yeah. Yeah, Wonderbot, the new drops are these guys right here, just continuing the Observer building set. So if you want to have the full Observer set, you will have to collect all the Twitch drops. Hopefully you collected the previous ones as well. I meant to check out the Steam sale again Steam sale again on forgot it had ended. Oh, I guess it is officially over now. Yeah, we're thumping for some good deals. All right, let me jump into some Dune Awakening. Yeah, I should have the first 2 drops from today. I just gotta collect the other ones. I have 207 hours in this game. My goodness. Again, I haven't streamed a game like this in a very long time. Maybe the only time I kind of stream games like this is maybe No Man's Sky, you know, for Twitch drops and other new content. Yeah, I kept thinking, it's like, I know there's other games that I want to get, but I just can't remember what they are. Plus, I already have a pretty solid backlog. And then there are some games that I genuinely want to play, but they only have the, Steam demos out, so I'll have to wait until those are actually a little more developed and ready to go. But, yeah, those are the drops for today. Enjoy them while they are here. All right, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, so they are no longer doing the subs for the super suit, so that has come and gone, but it was fun while it lasted. Huh, interesting. Okay, hold on, chat, give me a sec. Let's see. The game crashed on load. Well, that's no good. Hold on, let me verify that the patch did install correctly. Let's see, manage, go to properties, installed files, updates. Yeah, it installed this morning at 9:58 a.m. my time, so it did actually install. But it did crash on launch. Our Buckshot says, I need an ornithopter, want to buy me one. Are you, Buckshot, are you on our server? Because you have to be on the same, you have to be under the same world. There's no way to transfer anything between worlds. They made it where it's like, if you have a world region, like North America, South America, Asia, Australia, what have you. So and then you have a world, each individual world with like 20, 30 servers below it. So in order to visit other servers, you have to be on the same world. So it's, yeah, we've had guild members. Like I have a maxed out guild, and we've made choppers for people, but you'd have to be on the same server. Kiri, I still haven't gotten into the Crosswind beta. To be honest, I was kind of busy today. I was doing some DMV stuff today. You have a guild or two? Just the one. Yeah, just the one right now, and it's capped at 32 players. The guild sizes are pretty small. I don't know why they did that. I'm on the Fury one. Okay, yeah, we're on Limbo, which is still pretty active. I can transfer self-respect between worlds? I can't do that. Not even close. One of those would definitely help. Oh, what? An ornithopter? I mean, they're not that hard to make. Of course, I'm a little biased because, again, it's like, oh, we need more ornithopters, and people start making a whole bunch of ornithopters for the group. And like I said, we had some combat ornithopters, but they got destroyed when there was the big hullabaloo on Monday. Okay, let's see if the game actually launches this time. It's strange that it didn't. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It looks like the game is loading now. Bloating now. I'm still working on getting there. Okay, I mean, yeah, someone was saying earlier that 50 players on a world is now standard. It's 60 at Stellarum, unless they reduced it, because if they went from... Originally it was 40, then they bumped it up to 60, but if they dropped it down to 50...
I dream of it.
Oh, yeah. I dream of more manageable servers. But yeah, they did bump it up to 60. So I didn't see anything in the patch notes about that, but if they did drop it from 60 down to 50, that would also be some news. There would be some nudes. Oh, they did it. They did it up to 60. They might not have realized then. Oh, okay, Roger. Yeah, it's 60 now, which seems fine. In fact, we could even look up to see how many people are on this specific server right now. Let's see, close that, close that, close that. Yoink. So I had a timer set. I was gonna try to chill some water. I forgot to put some water in my freezer. All right, well, chat, I thought we were going to finish with Dune for the last time 2 days ago, and apparently I was wrong. Brr. Okay, so let's see. Do I have a building tool on me? I do have a building tool on me. Yoink. Also need to clean up my inventory. Brr. I also need to go to Arakeen to drop off some cash. Some cash. Alright, let's do this. So if I have the building tool... Okay, so let's go to R. R, are you ready? Oh yeah, it looks like change set walls. Oh yeah, oh there it is. Yeah, the new observer passageway. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Clunk. So yeah, it's the observer set. It's kind of this metallic looking set, but oh yeah, well there it is. That's one of the 3 new Twitch drops. Let me see if I can break out the other one. Okay, and then it was, what was it? It was, what was it? It was, oh yeah, the stairs. Oh yeah, the new stairs, inclines. Let's see. Are these, okay, so there's them. Oh yeah, here we go, observer stairs. So let's see if we can rotate that. Oh yeah, you know, this kind of looks, they look a little more sci-fi than some of the other building things, which look a little bit more, I don't know, just regular kind of Dune-ish. But yeah, the observer set kind of looks a little bit more sci-fi. So I'm guessing they're probably gonna have, yeah, a whole building set, a whole observer building set, kind of like there's a you know, there's a Trades stronghold set, the, what is it, the, I guess that's Chom shelter, Chom facility, and they kind of wind in those observer sets. So yeah, these were this was like the previous, can I, oh, I made a mistake. And so, let's see, placement blocked by another object. I don't know, this is a foundation. I might not be able to put this here. I probably have to put this on ground specifically, but anyway, so yeah, if you collect all the Twitch drops, you'll have 6 pieces for the observer set, and who knows, in the future they will probably have even more. Go figure. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Dune Guild Chat. Let's give everyone a little 07. Little salute action. Alright, well, anyways, yeah, so feel free to collect your drops for today. If you gotta have them all, you gotta watch the stream. Resimus says there's a window. There is, Resimus. Hold on, let's see how far away I am from collecting it. Dude, I completely forgot to collect it earlier today so I could show it on stream. But as of right now, I think I only have about 15 more minutes, something along those lines, and then I will be able to get that set. Let's take a look here. Where's my progress? Yeah, I'm at 75% progress. I just gotta wait, about, what is it? Well, I guess that'd be more like 30 minutes. No, yes, no, like 15 minutes. I should have it in about 15 minutes. I was told there would be no math. Got a link to that post? Oh, which post? Oh, they just made an announcement on the Dune Discord about the reimbursements and how they will work. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Steve, can someone screen cap that for me versus yeah, just a direct Discord link? Because you know, if it's a link, then you know, I don't know if it's gonna scroll through or whatever, but maybe someone could upload a screen cap of it. Yeah, how is that going to work? That's a very, very, very good question. Let's demolish this stuff so it doesn't make everything look all weird. Clunk, clunk. Alright, there we go. We got plenty of plastone here. Alright, well, anyways, so, yeah, so like I said, it's 3 new building. If you don't enjoy building in this game, then I don't know how much the Twitch drops will mean to you, but just know that they are going to, well, I don't know. That's the question, though, is eventually are they going to add those drops to the game just regular style so that people can buy them in-game, or are they going to strictly be exclusively Twitch drops? Sometimes that happens, you know, they make stuff specifically for Twitch drops. Hey Jay, it goes well, It's just my eyes. My eyes are killing me. Are you watching the Ghost of Yotai gameplay at 5 p.m.? I am not. No, we are going to be streaming Dune because Twitch drops went live today. There's a screen cap. Oh, okay, hold on, let's take a look here. Yeah, I am interested in Ghost of Yotai. I still have to finish Ghost of Tsushima. But I have not done it just yet. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Zyphon, for posting this. So let's see. It says here, we have begun the process of reimbursements to the best of our ability for those of you impacted by the Deep Desert layout change that occurred Monday, the 7th of July. We expect this process to take a couple days and should be complete by the end of the week. If you're affected and have not received anything, we ask for your patience while the process finishes and check back later or the next day. How it works. We identified sub-fief consoles, their associated bases, and vehicles destroyed in affected areas of the Deep Desert from the time time the patch on the 7th was released until the Coriolis Storm wipe. Reimbursements will be made based on this window. We strive to have as accurate a snapshot as possible. With this in mind, there may be some minor inaccuracies in the final result. Important: items, materials, and components from destroyed facilities will be sent to the original owner of that base's sub-fief console. It will ultimately be that individual's responsibility to distribute the items among their group, guild, or alliance. So again, that's why I didn't ever put in a ticket, because I technically didn't build any of this stuff out there. Let's see here. Ooh, is this my cable modem got delivered? Oh, yep. Looks like I gotta go outside and get my new cable modem. What to expect: items found within storage containers and inventories are being reimbursed, such as Solari currency, schematics, components, crafting materials, yada yada. For that last part, materials include, but are not necessarily limited to, salvage metal, cobalt paste, complex machinery, spice melange, plasteel composite armor plating, and other similar items. For buildings, we focused on reimbursing the required materials for advanced facilities such as wind turbines, spice refineries, storage containers, specialized fabricators, and ore refineries. Materials for basic objects such as walls and foundations are not reimbursed. Yeah, it's easy to get that stuff. For buildings, vehicles will be reimbursed in the form of components of that vehicle's Mark 6 version. Ooh, listen to this. Vehicles will be reimbursed in the form of components of that vehicle's Mark 6 version, regardless of the original vehicle's tier. All possible modules for that vehicle will be included, but unique modules are not included. Ooh, people are getting Mark 6s in return. Solari reimbursements are capped at 1 million per person. I think that's fair. Claiming items, reimbursements themselves will be made available from the Claim Rewards button found by hitting Escape in-game and looking into the bottom left. Important: we strongly recommend making sure you are in a safe place with ample storage nearby before claiming reimbursements. Your character will very likely not be able to carry everything at once, and any excess items will be dropped on the ground. Dropped items are still subject to despawning within 15 minutes and cannot be restored again. I didn't know that 15 minutes was the despawn timer. There is no time limit to claim the items, and each item or stack of materials is claimed one at a time, so there's no need to hurry. Please let us know if you have any further questions, and thank you for your attention and patience while we worked on making things right. And good on Funcom for doing just that, making things right. All right, fair enough, Yog. No worries. I'm not much of a builder myself. Yeah, I make like a shoebox to live in. I'm surprised you didn't file a ticket. Figure you're done. Save the drops campaign. But that's just it. Well, I mean, I didn't lose. Well, it's tough to describe. But for the big calamity that happened on Monday, where our guild base got destroyed, I technically didn't build any of that stuff. I helped collect things, you know, materials. I don't know, like spice melange and plasteel components and things. I helped collect all that stuff, but I'm not the one who actually built anything. So because of that, I don't think I could put in the ticket to reclaim it. I'm hoping Auroras will. Yeah, 3 Mark 6s for me. Yeah, J-Grind, maybe that'll get you to log back in. Yeah, so Auroras is the person who built, I think, almost all of that stuff, so he's the one who's going to have to put in the ticket. I haven't seen him in chat today, so he may be busy. He does have a wee one. I had dropped some cobalt paste and steel, and it all disappeared. Oh, okay. I mean, I did have a bug where, yeah, I mean, my game crashed, and then, you know, a worm ate me, so I lost all my stuff. But again, all that stuff was ultimately replaceable, and I'm not really that worried about it. So, oh man, I've had a ticket for Mark 6 Thopter recently to... Wait, I had a ticket for a Mark 5 Thopter recently, lost to a bug, I think you meant to say. They told me I couldn't get back. I hope they will still process it. Yeah, I believe they said... I can't remember if it was on Discord or someone else, or maybe on Twitter, but they said if you were previously denied, try resubmitting it, which is weird. I think I read that. Did the worm belch? I think so. Yeah. I had a bug where all my special emotes got deleted, so do I get a Mark 6 Thopter too? I don't know. Maybe they'll give you a Mark 6 emote. Maybe. It's just like, play the song of my people. Ring, ring. It's great they're making things right, yeah, because for a while there, it kind of seemed like they're just going to chalk it up to, we screwed up, but there's nothing we can do. So... Alright, well, let me, like I said, I got some stuff I gotta put away myself here. Let's see. I mean, I lost maybe a couple uniques, but again, I'm just really not that worried about it. Okay, so I got that cash in the storage. I'm actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna end up having to go to Arakeen here in a little bit, because I think I have to go to the Saluzan Bull. What a bunch of bull. To talk to a guy. So I'm gonna work on my Mentat training today. I already finished my advanced trooper training, and so yeah, I've almost completely maxed out my trooper thing. I just need to put. I need to get, was it 8? And 8. I need to get 6 more skill points, and I'll have completely fleshed out trooper training. Not that I actually want to put points in this. I think you get an achievement if you fully deck out all your trooper stuff. Do we know if there are enough points to fill them all in? Well, I don't know. I guess you'd have to do the math, because you get more skill points based on your level, right? So I don't know how many skill points you get per level, but if there are 200 levels and you say you get, I don't know, 4 points per level or 2 points per level, then you have to do the math there. I honestly don't know. I can't say I've really thought about it. I mean, it'd be cool, yeah, if you could actually, you know, based on the current state of the game, fill out all the skills, but I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. And the reason being is because if you could fill out all the skills just in the base game, that would leave no room for improvement for any DLCs unless they add a new class or something. Yeah, 200 is max level. Why lose players when you can just give them free stuff? Yeah, that's probably what they thought, because they probably saw their playership go pew after Monday's debacle. So much math, yes. Oh, John says I'm at level 150 and I still only get 1 point per level. Is it only 1? I thought it was maybe 2. Citizen Steve's, who probably has actually gone through it, says, nah, I can't have all skills. I gotta be honest, I actually don't want all of the trooper skills, but I'm trying to unlock all of them just to say that I did, and also I think there might be an achievement for doing that. I did open all research through Intel. I see. Okay, yeah, I've still got a few things I need to unlock. I mean, I've unlocked most of it. Yeah, a lot of the weapons. I still need to unlock a lot of the weapons, so that's gonna be a little bit of a grind. But yeah, all the building stuff. Just a few things left on the whatever exploration thing. Mostly spice stuff. Yeah, like spice coffee, spice wine, spice liquor. I just really didn't do any of that stuff. Hey, Daddy. Yeah, welcome. Alrighty, and then of course there's, yeah, here you want the real grind of the game. Imagine trying to collect all of these uniques. Ooh, buddy, would that take a long time. Holy moly. I'd like to know if there are already players that actually have successfully done this, because again, it's an RNG based system. So there's how do you know what you're gonna get? You'd have to go to the right area and keep doing it over and over again. And that's common for certain games where there's just a chance of dropping a certain unique, and then you have to keep doing the boss fight over and over and over again to get that special unique item. That was me. I wasted so many hours in World of Warcraft trying to get unique drops and mounts and stuff, because they have such low drop rates. Yog says cheats can get them? Really? I did not know that. How? I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask. I'm assuming people are probably using like Cheat Engine or something like that. Some kind of script kiddie. Okay, let me chat. Let me do this. I have to. Apparently, my new cable modem and router were just delivered. Again, I've been having some internet problems as of late, and I got my ISP to agree to send me a new cable modem and router since I'm, renting their gear. Someone on Reddit did a post. They had collected all the schematics outside of the DD, I think the 3rd week since Early Access started. Oh, man. It's still a grind, though, for sure. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, but just regular grinding. Oh, buddy, boy. Oh, come on. My friend's full suspensor belt for the win. There we go. There we go, love. Alright, there we go. I'll leave you with this nice little Arrakis sunset. I'll be right back. I just gotta go get a package from my front door. I called them yesterday, and the cable modem came in today. So they are very speedy with what they do, which is nice. Alright, there we go. Oops. It's getting warm out there. Woo! Bada bing. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 .
。 . 。
Ugh. You must be a VIP for the company. I am. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, they said they're going to start banning cheaters and all that sort of stuff. But, well, we'll see. It's like a Hydra, you know, you cut off the heads of 2 cheaters. Wait, you cut off the head of a cheater and 2 more cheaters show up in his place. Or their place, whatever. All right, let's see. Cleverson, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Yeah, so I'm not gonna plug that in now, obviously, but yeah, hopefully maybe that'll resolve whatever my internet dropouts have been, or what has been causing that. Because if it's not that, then yeah, they said they would send a service technician out to see what's wrong with my internet connection. Because for the past almost 2 months now, I've been getting these weird like bandwidth drops. It'll be fine, then drop, and then drop. And obviously, if you're streaming, you can't have that. It just started about 2 months ago. What's this? What is this? Oh, my backpack's full. Hey, wait a minute. So, let's see. Okay, yeah, I got some stuff I gotta drop off here. So, allow me to retort. No, it's, let's see. Go to audio. Yeah, still no word on if they are going to fix the ornithopters being way too loud. Hopefully they'll do that at some point, but no promises. Do you have fiber cable? I'm on cable now, but they did bring fiber to my neighborhood. I can't remember when that happened, but I think it was recently-ish, something. Because I remember seeing a bunch of those fiber dudes. Ooh, there's somebody taking off. Fiber trucks around in the neighborhood, so they were probably putting fiber in. Let's see. Notice that on the popular siege is... I noticed that on the popular siege, 60 out of 60 full. Yeah, I mean, there's some servers were just very, very popular. They need to add a volume control. Yeah, that would be the simplest thing, right? Just, yeah, make a separate volume slider specifically for vehicles, so that way you don't have to, like, when I play at sound effect level 50, but when I fly, I drop it down to 20 because the ornithopters are just so crazy loud. The new Tesla fiber truck, boy, that company is taking a beating financially. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay, let me go drop off some stuff here. Yeah, I wonder if our server is turning into a ghost town. I can imagine, go figure, people probably come back because the Twitch drops. I know I did. but yeah, just gotta figure. Some people definitely came back, but yeah. Again, I was getting ready to take a break from Dune because of the concept that, yeah, I've already kind of played through the main story. I did the faction quest, finished that. But, they said, no, Richard, we've got Twitch drops for you to do. Got an invite to a game called Ass and Steel. And I had 1 invite left, so I sent it to you. Oh, well, thank you, Dovakin. I'll check it out. If I feel like it's a game that I might be interested in, then I will certainly make use of it. If not, I will let you know and give you the key back. I'm bringing game key back. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this. Just want to take this guy, move this a little closer. There we go. Just a little closer to the edge. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, your ticket bought you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Yeah. If anything, look, raise your hand if you have an extra Crosswind beta or alpha invite, because that's what I actually want. I want to get into that Crosswind alpha, but I haven't been accepted yet. Of course, I haven't really applied for a key either, so maybe I should as a content creator. Oh, I get a little streamer privilege up in here. Word. Okay, here we go. Let's get to this about a bush. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of getting rid of things that I don't need on my immediate person before I go out and do some adventuring. There's the rocks there. Here. Okay, I guess I should play. I guess that does go there. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where I put everything. Let's see. Ooh, the base is out of diamond need dust will allow me to retort there. Okay, so I got a bunch of schematics I need to put away. Sure thing, Dovakin. Yeah. See many a streamer threaten to quit Dune because of this or that or the other, and these spice inks their ass right back. Well, sticking it to you, I mean, he did say ahead of time that he was going to play Dune non-stop all throughout the month of June. He called it Dune June, but then, yeah, he also was very excited to play Mecha Break, so we'll have to see if he's going to jump back in for Twitch drops or not. Fiber's almost always more reliable these days and faster. Yeah, I know. I really should just kind of just suck it up and say, all right, it's time for fiber. But we'll try the new gear. Again, the concept here is I had them, I already reset my equipment myself. I did a physical reset. You know, there's like a little reset button in there. I reset that. Didn't fix it. I obviously rebooted everything, didn't fix it. I had them reset the internet connection on their side, didn't fix it. And so now we're trying a replacement cable modem, replacement router, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, they're going to send a tech out to see if they can figure out if anything's wrong. And if they can't, and I still have the problem, congratulations, they've lost me as a customer. So, you know, I'll just switch to fiber at that point. I mean, it's they have this thing where it's like $50 a month for 1 gigabit up and down, you know, synchronous or whatever it's called. If you're getting those weird hiccups on cables, start noting it down along with temp and humidity so you can look for correlations. I have, Chew. Actually, funny enough, I have. That is extremely close by. Hold on. That is particularly close. Let's see, where's my damn chopper at? Come on, game. Why is climbing in this game brutal? Hold on, see, where is that? That's... Yeah, that's right out front. That's literally right out front. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, come on, video game. Stop that. That's why I never park on the top floor. It's so hard to get to. Yeah, the devs did say they would look into putting elevators in the game, but no luck such yet. As of yet. God, that's what I'm saying, that ornithopters, it's just, it's appalling that they just won't fix this. They even said they were going to fix it and they didn't fix it. They put out a patch note saying they fixed that, and it's still not fixed. Alright, here we go. Coming in for some nice, spicy business. Dune Awakening? Yeah. Trying to remember where to put it. Has it been that long? It has. Ah, nice, fresh spice. Oh, Jesus! Who is this? Who is this? Alright, we're gonna fight to the death, whoever this is. Who is this? This is... Oh, it's, well, that's amusing. Oh, he can have it. God, that's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, you can have it. Alright, let's see. Just when you thought you were out, they drag you back in. It's true. Yeah, come back to him. No, I'll leave that guy to his own devices. Yeah, permanently. Hey Kev, do you have the soft step boots? I do, but I have like the entry-level ones. Purportedly, the boots, those soft step boots, they don't, what is it? The soft step boots, they all have the same noise reduction, but I guess they have different armor values or something. Suspensor elevators 100% and suspensor horizontal transports. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I tried the soft step boots and they didn't really seem to work very well. I went to go farm some flour, you know, just was wearing the boots, using the compactor. I mean, I guess to really be very quiet, you have to, I'm still laughing about that. You have to have both the soft step boots and the quieter compactor. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. I tried it and, like, it didn't seem to make a difference. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should have stopped, like, you know, having my Holtzman shield on at the time or something, I don't know. I've been finding that the worm is aggroed pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, I definitely tried those boots. I think J-Grind gave them to me, and I still have them, but I don't know, they didn't seem to work that well. Are your wings okay? Why does everyone make fun of my wings? Look, they're not that bad. I mean, look, I still, the lowest one's 26%, so that's 26% of wing that I can still use. Hey, Poacher Paul, welcome back. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, alright, well, before people continuously yell at me, let's do this. Let's see, oh yeah, even my welding torch is starting to die on me. The thing is, because we have a lot less players on now, that does mean going through stuff is gonna, I have to try to replenish more of what I use. Well, you know, I kind of did that anyways, but even more so, because that means people who are kind of helping out in that regard are no longer going to be helping out in that regard, because, let's see, welding torch. Yeah, so that means all the stuff here, like aluminum and all sorts of things, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can't stop burping. I'm gonna have to start, supplying more of that stuff, which is okay. I think they may have inadvertently reversed the buff, so it's more of a debuff. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that sounds like what they did. They thought they lowered the chopper sounds. They even put it in the patch notes, but they got even louder. So it's like, what do we call him? Deaf? Yeah, their audio engineer, Deaf Jeff. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds fine to me. I just can't figure it out. Yeah, put some duct tape on it. It'll be fine. They call it, what is it, 100-mile-an-hour tape? Some of that, like, aircraft grade tape. Magic Wand, apparently, yeah, they made a post about that earlier. That what did they say? It could take up to a week before you get your goodies back. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's gonna make me giggle all day. Just all day. Good stuff and lasts forever, yeah. Let me put some of these guns away. The thing is, I don't know, maybe I should just start recycling guns. I don't know how many people in the guild who are still playing are going to need, some spare weapons. Because what is that? That's an Adept drill shot. That's actually what I'm using right now. So, Adept. Yeah, Adept gear is, I think, tier 5? So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, look at this box. Now, one time what I did do was I went through the box, the weapons box, and anything that said, like, house... Yeah, artisan. Yeah, like house rapier. That doesn't need to be there anymore. That's like low tier gear, so to speak. So, artisan, adept. Yeah, house is house. So what I'll do is artisan, adept. Yeah, anything that's house grade or lower, we just really don't need anymore. So we'll take this adept. Yeah, I did just get this Mendex rattle, which I've had before. House. Alright, so yeah, let me take all this house stuff and just throw it in the recycler. By the end of tomorrow? Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't scrap them. I would like some, please. At least not the good ones. Avalanche, what for? Because again, there is no level restriction. You could literally be brand new in the game and someone could bring you a whole set of Mark 6 armor and weapons, and the game doesn't restrict you from using them. Did the ganker get a ban from your cheater ban wave? Is your DD finally good to farm? Well, I mean, again, it's not that the player was cheating or any player. It's just there were some players that have no scruples and said, "Oh, okay, so there was a mistake that Funcom made, and everyone's places just got turned from PvE to PvP. Don't mind if I do," and started like basically destroying bases, stealing stuff, all sorts of things. It's just it's not exactly cheating. It's more of like opportunism, which isn't technically against the rules, but it's people who took advantage of what was very clearly a mistake by the devs. So whether you could consider that an exploit, I don't know. I wouldn't. It was just like I said. It's just people took advantage of a situation, and it's just. I mean, they're jerks for doing it for sure, but it's not exactly illegal or against TOS or something like that. The thing I found funny in Aliens, even 200 years in the future, they still use 100-mile-an-hour tape when she taped the flamer and rifle together. A tape will always be useful. Absolutely. Artisan is lower than house? Oh, okay, gotcha. Artisan. Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought it was House Artisan Adept. Oh, yeah, anything, the low-tier stuff I'm gonna scrap because I just, there's no reason for it. True, but funny, on some servers, those people were also cheater. Well, I'm sure some people, like I said, if they have no scruples about just ransacking bases due to a game or a dev mistake, I can imagine, there's probably some overlap between, people that take advantage of that and also cheaters, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to say 100% is 100%, but, it's, you gotta figure some people out there. They're probably like, yeah, not only do I cheat, I also I took the time to destroy people's bases for laughs. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's just being bastards, right? It's not that they really did anything specifically wrong. It's just it's kind of a jerky thing to do. All right. Oh, I'm not repairing. I'm recycling. Whoops. Hello, general settings. I'm Captain Richard. Okay, yeah. House sword, house Kindle, house Gerda. House rapier. Yeah, so we'll get some stuff back, diamondine dust, a couple other goodies here and there. Nothing too crazy. What item level is required for Lands Red turn-ins? Usually it'll say, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Claimed. Gosh, man. Look at this. Yeah, voting power. 14 versus 1. Woo-wee! My goodness. Obliterated. I'm General Electric, right. Okay. So, yeah, I guess... Yeah, drill shot FK7, so... Per delivered house drill shot. So I guess an FK7, what is FK7? I guess that's the one I use, so that's a tier 5, so... Yeah, so... Interesting. So, Holtzman Mark II is a Landsred turn-in. Those are not hard to make, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, alrighty. Let's see. Turning in some goodies here. I like dropping off parts. In case everybody needs parts. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of buggy parts. We'll probably just be able to make some buggies here. Alright, got a leader, John. See you later, John. So what happens is players, if they don't have build base permissions, they can put down a tent in your base, but then they can't pick it back up again. There was an army officer named Korn, and he was a colonel. Ah, Colonel Korn. Stranger things have happened. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got blood bags for days, we got leader Johns, all sorts of goodies for people to use and abuse. This Friday will be an exciting time for you. That's what the fortune cookie said. That's awfully specific. Now, exciting could be either good or bad. You know, you could get in a car wreck. That's pretty exciting, but not in a good way. So, like, shocking. How do you make the Landsred turn-ins? Do you have to travel to the Landsred member with the stuff in your inventory? Maybe? I think one of them. Well, yes, no, yeah, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I've never done any of the Landsred stuff. Is that a real domain? Hold on. Okay, I don't think that's a real domain. Hey, I just got the final Twitch drop, so good job me. Let's do this. Yeah, alright, there we go. So now, yeah, now I have all 3 Twitch drops. I was watching the guys over at Streamer House. You can go check them out at twitch.tv/StreamerHouse. They have a goal to stream 1,000 hours of Dune Awakening, and they're like 85% of the way there. I think they've already streamed 850 hours. Because it's a 24-hour streamer channel, because there's multiple guys in a streamer house. They all take turns streaming Dune. So, you turn in at the quartermaster at the faction bases in Haga. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not know that. Harumph, I say. Alright, well, let me do this. What was I about to do? There's something I was about to do. I guess I can go turn in my cash. I have an Adept Karpov 38. So I don't know if which is better though. I mean, all right, so let's go to as a left control compare. Yeah, okay. So it's a standard Adept versus a unique. So, but like, yeah, it looks like the Adept Karpov does 45.7 DPS, but the Mendex Rattle only does 39.5, but it fires a triple shot, I believe. Yeah, every time you pull the trigger, it fires a triple shot. So that could be kind of cool, but the rate of fire is significantly lower. They call it clip size, which is erroneous, and unless it actually is a clip type system, which I doubt it is. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I try using Mendex Rattle? Depends on what tier the unique is. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Let's see. What tier is Mendex Rattle? The Tapper, so aluminum tier. Long shot, house burst drill shot. I tried that gun, I didn't like it. Stammer shot, so duraluminum. Adept burst. Let's see. Yeah, Mendex Rattle is a tier 5 gun, so yeah, that's interesting, right? Because this is also tier 5, so yeah, it does a triple shot. Even though it says the rate of fire is slower, it's doing a triple shot every time you pull the trigger. So it should be better, right? But again, technically you can see the reds and greens. So it has a lower rate of fire, but that's because it fires a 3-round burst every time you shoot it. So theoretically, with every hit, let's say a 3-round hit, you know, I'd be doing 122, 121, 22, something like that, or 123.7. Hut. 124.96. 3, 2, 1. All right. Yeah. Anyways, no, it'd be, what is that? It's 118.5. Yeah, 118.5. You know, this channel is missing anime horse girls. what? I don't know. Anime horse girls. Like kind of like that, or I don't know what you mean. All right, well, I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I like it. Sometimes I like burst shot weapons. Sometimes I don't. So, okay. I'm aware. What was it? Like the base game was free. I was just because the Penny Arcade guys made a comic about it, and it's like, what? Yeah, it was called like Derby Girls Party Time or something. Yeah, Uma Musumi, horse porn girls or something. I don't know. I just genuinely don't want to play that. Yeah, I did see it though. I checked it out because, like I said, I read the Penny Arcade webcomic, and they were talking about it, I think yesterday or the day before. Okay, well, yeah, let's go drop off my cash. Well, actually, before we do that, because I'm gonna have to go back to Arakeen eventually. Let's see, journey. Where is my Mentat training? Recruits wanted. What does the purple marker mean? The cult. Oh, claim. I haven't claimed the reward yet. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I got a Marikeb full still suit? Really? Oh, look at that. Marikeb, known colloquially as the Sentinel, is a rock formation that has weathered thousands of years of sandstorms. The Fremen believed it was a holy site and a place that rewards endurance. This unique still suit is based on the principles of Marikeb, durability, and efficiency. Ooh. So what tier is this? Let's try going down. Is that? I'm assuming that's tier something. I guess I guess I didn't get the schematic for it. I just got the outfit. Yeah, what tier is that? Let's see. You think it's 4? Okay, maybe I'll save this guy for rainy day. Or maybe if someone new comes for some reason, we have someone new to the guild, or they reset their character, maybe I can give that to him. Had that till I got eaten by a worm. Okay, so about aluminum tier, Roger. So that's tier 4. Ugh. All right, well, you can equip and repair. We'll tell you. Okay. Let's see. Put on this different hat. The schematics can be found at testing station 163 in the Udam. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, it's not showing up in the repair list, probably because it's not damaged at all. But all right, well, yeah, maybe I'll use that as like a backup suit, or if somebody really needs a replacement suit, I can hook them up. Did you know that British scientists have acknowledged that the American pronunciation of aluminum is the correct one, and theirs is technically wrong? Right, because saying aluminium would mean you would need to have an extra I in there, which there isn't. So yeah, it's. I mean, I always thought it was kind of interesting that they would say aluminium, but yeah, to have it be pronounced that way, it would have to be spelled ALUMINIUM, which it isn't. So it doesn't. Although it sounds kind of fun, aluminium, but well, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Let's see. The whole rest of the world says aluminium? Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe America's wrong. Oh, I did not know that. Like all the people coming out of the woodwork to say, no, it is pronounced aluminium, or spelled aluminium, or in Portuguese, aluminio. Citizen Steve says aluminum is correct. Well, wait a minute. Now I'm second-guessing myself. Let's see. I'm surprised that so many countries are wrong. Carver, that's one way to put it. I never really knew how many countries actually spell it that way. It's fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, confidently wrong. Oh, maybe. You mean all the places in the world that were British colonies? I wonder. Let's see. I believe a hot dog is technically a taco. Yeah. To be honest, Americans call football wrong too. They call it soccer. Now, that is not our fault. That is 100% not our fault. That actually came from England because they had football associations, and sometimes it was abbreviated to ASOCs. And so, as a slang term, or just I guess a term for it, it turned into soccer. You know, it's a football soccer group. You know, but it was originally called a football association. That's where the term soccer came from, and that's not our fault. That's blame the British for that. So. Sounded out, definitely not aluminium. The entire world calls it. I agree. I mean, we call football like hand egg is called football, which has never made sense to me. Yeah, it's hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. There was a shirt that somebody made. Gosh, where it was showed. Yeah, it showed a picture of God, what was it? A football. It was like I can't find it on short notice, but yeah, I've always felt that was silly myself. That's very, very, very dumb that the entire world called the game football, but because of the term soccer got picked up, like I said, it wasn't our fault. It was because of the British. But yeah, then we have American football, which 99% of the time the ball doesn't touch people's feet. Except for when a guy kicks the ball through the uprights or, punting or whatever. It's probably like 90% of the time. I don't know. It's been silly, that hand egg. They should have called it American rugby instead of American football. That would have made a lot more sense. But yeah, for some reason it just was named football. Now, I'm not a big sports ball guy, so I don't know the history of that. But I did look up the etymology of why soccer is called soccer in the U.S. and not football. Rugby is rugby football. That's what I'm saying. So we should have called it American rugby instead of American football. At least that's, I don't know, maybe that would be okay. The Brits named it aluminum, then later decided to change it to aluminium because British. Because British. Hand football. Right. It's so silly that they called it football. Because again, I mean, yeah, they do. To start the game, they kick off the football with their foot, and whenever they have to punt, they do that. When they kick a field goal for extra points, but yeah, like 90% of the time, it's carried, so it doesn't make sense to call it football. Then it'd be American rugby football, and it'd still be called football. But that's what I'm saying. We could have just shortened it to American rugby, just like how Football Association over time was just shortened to soccer. Yeah, it's the ASOC and then soccer. I don't know. Like I said, I don't do a lot of sports ball myself, but I believe that's what was the etymology of the word soccer, and how it came to be more prevalent here in the United States than football, which is silly in a way. Why is it called rugby? I don't see a rug. That's exactly. Maybe it's because too many toupees. You rip someone's rug off. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to focus here. Okay. Let's do. What am I? I don't know what I'm doing now. Hold on. Alright, so I got a bunch of cash I gotta put away. But yeah, I was gonna take a look to see... I didn't know that many countries actually spelled it like that, though. Aluminium. I feel it still have gotten shorted to football, seeing as the proper name for it is gridiron football, and almost no one in America knows that. Well, I know that, but... yeah, just nobody calls it that, really. They still refer to the gridiron, when players are on the field, like when sportscasters, they're talking about football, it's like, yeah, get on the gridiron there and do it up. In the middle of my aluminum run in the Easter Shield Wall and already seeing some bases starting to decay, yeah. Yeah, it should be called hand egg or something. Yeah. Let's see, balls don't have to be round? Oh, what about like oval shaped? And refers to the place called Rugby where it first started. Oh, really? Blasteroids. Oh, so that's why rugby is called rugby. Yeah. So yeah, so you have football, and then you have American football, and then you have rugby football, which isn't American. Fascinating. All right, let's see here. Where's my Mentat training? Cutting edge, dangerous dealing. These are contracts. Okay, so I have the basic... Oh, I guess I'm done with the basic Mentat stuff, so... So I guess maybe I would need to do this. That's a contract work. Okay. All right, I guess I'll track this. We'll do this one real quick. Rugby is named after Rugby School in Warwickshire, England, where the sport originated, or its rules were first codified. The game's development is strongly associated with the school, and the name rugby has become synonymous with the sport worldwide. While the legend of William Webb Ellis picking up the ball and running with it is part of the lore, the school itself played a crucial role in shaping the game as we know it today. Here's a more detailed explanation. I think we're good. So, yeah. I had a friend, a lady actually, she played in a women's rugby league, and I remember one time I gave her a ride home from work, not a ride home from work, a ride home from her match, and she had a bloody nose, and on her own car, she said, she had a bumper sticker that said, "Donate blood, play rugby." I think the most brutal thing that I ever encountered that was rugby related was I went to military school. I was there for a while, and there was a student there when they were introducing themselves and talking about just first time in school and that kind of thing. One guy said he's like, before I came to military school as a rugby player, I accidentally paralyzed a kid from the waist down because I tackled him wrong, and then he couldn't walk again. I was like, my God, man, he was like 15, 16 years old, man. And he literally handicapped another player because rugby's rough, man. They don't wear a lot of pads at all, really, sort of, in rugby. Yeah, American football, we have helmets, shoulder pads, I don't know, gloves, mittens, all sorts of stuff. But I'm going to make sure I pronounce both W's if I ever say Warwickshire. Okay. Maybe it's pronounced differently in British. But yeah, he had actually unfortunately paralyzed a kid. And the thing is, what was not quite appalling, but kind of shocking. It's like, yeah, I felt bad for a while, but then that's just rugby, man. Rugby is a tough sport. You're either in it to win it, or you go home to mommy or something. They said something like that. It's like, damn, dude. And then that kid ended up getting expelled from the military school I went to because he got caught stealing someone's shoe liners. Like Dr. Scholl's. It's like a liner you put in your shoe to make your shoe more comfortable. He got caught stealing a $7 pair of shoe liners and was expelled from the school because they had a strict no theft policy. Of course, that didn't stop kids from stealing each other. I had my wallet stolen multiple times when I went to that military school. I think pads make it rougher, actually, because the pads become weapons. You can hit harder. Yeah, they had that, the brain injuries that they're studying now for football players. Because I think, what was it? Some football players tried to sue the NFL for long-term brain damage problems. American football happens all the time. Yeah, it's true. American football does happen all the time, except for when it's not football season. So, anyways, okay. Well, anyway, but yeah, that kid was like, yeah, I mean, he knew the risks. I mean, he said I felt bad initially, but then he was like, well, it's just the game, and he just had bad luck. But yeah, man, can you imagine just becoming paralyzed playing rugby at age 16? I used to play rugby at school. I had my collarbone broken in a tackle. Yeah, that's not fun. I've had my right clavicle broken twice on bicycles and versus rugby. Okay. Let's see. Where's my nocturnal emission? And the second time I was supposed to get a follow-up, and they were going to put screws in my collarbone, but I just never went. So now my collarbone looks like a pretzel. That's a true story, man. When I saw the x-ray after years later when I went to go get a checkup on my shoulder, they're like, yeah, that didn't heal right. So instead of being like, an arch like it's supposed to be, mine's more like a pretzel like this because it just fused together instead of healing correctly. So yeah, that was, if your doctor says you come in for your follow-up, go in for your follow-up because otherwise, yeah, I lost a little bit of mobility in my right arm because of it. Yeah, exactly. And clavicle breaks, unless they pin it or basically bolt it back together, it just has to naturally heal, and just moving or doing anything just hurts unbelievably bad. So, and I've had that happen twice in my life on the same side. I haven't rode a bicycle since. Because I just said, nope, I'm done. Because that's, if you had your collarbone break twice on bicycles, it's like, yeah, maybe I'm done. Instead, I started riding motorcycles. Yeah. Which is a true story, actually. Thankfully, I never wiped out on a motorcycle. Okay. Alright, here we go. I had a guy stick his thumb in my butt. Not playing rugby, he was at the bar last weekend. Just kidding. Or is he? Alright, I guess I'll go turn my cash in. Soccer is pretty violent. We broke our coach's leg in high school. Yowza. Imagine getting paralyzed playing a sport in high school that equates to diddly squat once you get to adulthood. I know, that's the really tragic thing about it. I mean, can you imagine you're just playing a high school sport, and then you get paralyzed from the waist down, and it's just permanent. I mean, usually, you know, I'm sure they have some cases where it's like, oh, we actually were able to fuse some nerves, get a little bit of feeling back in there, go through physical therapy, but yeah, he said, yeah, that kid was, basically, he had a spinal injury, and he was paralyzed from the waist down. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, again, he got expelled from the military school because he stole some shoe liners and got caught. They searched his room and they found him in his room. So it's like, you would think if you're going to steal those, start using them. You know, it makes it harder to find if you're wearing them at the time. Not that I espouse the stealing aspect, but, clunk. Yeah, I just got kicked out of military school. Oh, Captain Mark, this is something from years ago. It's just, there was a kid that, you know, he had paralyzed another kid playing rugby. He was like, yeah, he was a big guy, he's a big kid for his age, but he's like, yeah, you know, I was playing rugby and tackled a guy wrong, and I severed his spine or something, and he ended up never being able to walk again. But yeah, that same kid who said that, yeah, he later got expelled for stealing. Yeah, very rude, right, Tarman? I never asked for this. I meant over the shoe liners? Yeah, because the military school that I went to had a very strict no stealing policy, like no second chances. And they told people that it's like if you get caught, you are expelled automatically. Who steals Dr. Scholl's inserts? That's what I'm saying. They're like, yeah, think about it. I remember being in the, you know, the auditorium or whatever when they said it's like just a reminder, you know, you will get caught and thrown out. So we didn't know that the guy had been kicked out. We just hadn't seen him in a while. So at the auditorium, the weekly meeting at the auditorium in the military school I went to, he held up 2 shoe liners and said, these are what caused a student to get permanently expelled from the school. $7 worth of shoe liners caused a student to get expelled, and then, you know, we knew exactly who it was after that, and it's like, oh really, God. But yeah, they had a strict zero tolerance policy. These kids would, you know, constantly steal from each other. But yeah, I mean, can you imagine getting kicked out of a private school for stealing shoe liners? God, man, jeez. Yeah, like I said, I had people steal money out of my room multiple times. It's funny. The most ironic thing was when I requested permission to speak to the platoon, or you know, like the whatever they called it back then. God, what was it? Or like a company. You know, it's military stuff. So everyone marches out and you stand at attention. Blah blah blah. You know, the company commander says blah 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 this, blah 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 that. So I requested permission to speak at one of those and to warn students that there was theft was just rampant theft going on. And then when I got back to my room, I found out someone had stolen money out of my wallet while I was giving that speech in front of the company. I was like, God, I couldn't believe it, man. And it started to make me think that it might have been a staff member, not one of the other students, because all of us were supposed to be at, you know, the company formation. So I was like, how did somebody steal money out of my wallet when literally all of the students were supposed to be outside? But yeah, you know, just, I don't know, never did find out who it was. So, but anyways, that was a long time ago. All right, Scott, oh yeah, hold on, let's see. Scott, thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Hello, buddy. I was going to scrap them the other day, but didn't want to without checking. Oh yeah, that was from like 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I forgot to turn my YouTube chat back up. You said military, right? Well, that's conduct unbecoming. Yes, that is conduct unbecoming was something that you could actually get in military school, where yeah, you'd basically get you know, discharged from the school, because it's a school, it's an educational program. It's like high school, but it's run like the military. If anything, it's actually run more strict than a military would be. So. Where you couldn't wear civilian clothing, you know, you had to have, you couldn't leave the campus ever, you know, unless you had specific permission to do so. It was spicy stuff, that military school I went to. Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I'd like to deposit all your Solaris.
How much cash do I have now? Oh, got almost 200 grand. Not bad. Rugby injuries, very common occurrences, says Jack. Getting wiped out by a forward that weighs 112 28 kilograms, 282 pounds isn't fun. Pure muscle as well, no big bellies. Oh, it's Avalanche Master.
What are you doing here?
I've come to lick ass. There it is. I'm trying anyways. So, I'm doing all right, Baker. Yeah, Twitch drops are now live. They're doing the second round of Twitch drops. No word on a Harkonnen suit for the supported creator program, but they are continuing to do Twitch drops. These are the second set of dutes. Ryu, yeah, that's basically it's just pouring salt on the wound at that point. So, yep. So it happens. Yeah. I thought conduct unbecoming was mandatory. Well, there was a thing because I got into a little bit of trouble myself, in military school. But mostly mine was just being too much of a class clown all the time. But they would do reviews to see if like students would, basically had said, hey, you're not working out here as a student. So they do like a tribunal between the commandant and a bunch of the high-ranking teachers because they use a military ranking system. And so, yeah, they would make the determination. It's like, yeah, you are a detriment to the education of other students, and we don't want you here anymore. Ow, man. Thank you, Stargazer. I was going to say, you were wondering if you could go buck in the cities? Was I? What? Here in Canada, military prison is a prison where you have no rights and you work harder than any other prison. I mean, prison in general is probably just not great. Just in general. Alright, someone has had 18 cups of spice coffee, because they are just absolutely running laps around here like a madman. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, so where... I have to find the Mentat trainer, and I think it's the guy... I think it's the guy that's at the back of the Saluzan Bull, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, where is that place anyways? Yeah, I think the guy's in the back there. Yeah, because I want to try to finish my Mentat training if I can. Yeah, this guy. You're looking for basic? I already finished basic. I'm looking for advanced, which I'm assuming is this guy. This very kissable guy from the movie Powder. Something stupid.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I'm looking to continue my Mentat training. This is Zane DeWitt.
Promising, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
This guy is having some trouble. I'm so excited for tomorrow evening. I got a 9 a.m. showing for Superman, and I've mostly been able to avoid all media about it, except trailers. Yeah, I watched a couple trailers. Didn't seem too spoilerific. But, Rio, let me know if you like it, because I'm debating going to see that in a movie theater myself, or just waiting until it comes out on streaming media in 4 weeks. Yeah, this guy doesn't have he doesn't have the stained lips, and he doesn't have the lip tattoo either, so... Ribbit. Will, if you're streaming tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow. That is correct. What must I do?
A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready. I suppose you want something in return.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
All right, says care to elaborate on that, or sounds like that's an emotionally sore spot for you. Let's see if we can trigger this guy by calling him emotionally sore.
Boop. What? No. It is merely a thing that happened. A link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion does not come into it. Now focus.
Oh.
The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival The Mobula gang is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
I have a lot of hope for it because Gunn said his inspiration for it was All-Star Superman and a bit of Superman for all seasons, 2 Amazing Superman stories. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time we're going to see Crypto. Yeah, his pet dog, Crypto. Where are his eyebrows? Maybe they were getting in the way. Yeah. Combs does like 22 roles of Star Trek, right? He's done a lot of stuff. Alright, so as my syndicate is being challenged by a rival group, I hereby request assistance. Begin your search in the eastern Vermilius Gap. Locate their members, extract information, and use it as a budding mentat navigating such elements would. See to it that the Mobula gang, we are now entering the Mobula Nebula, experiences the calamity that is, by all calculations, due. Collect any tangible records of their dealings and return to me when you have inflicted the appropriate level of sabotage. Oh my. Okay.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Alrighty, well, good for that guy. Ugh. I just... who did the what now? He just got done with a subathon on Twitch? I did? Who, me? Or is this someone else? FYI, Jeffrey Combs was the run-up to play Commander Riker. I think I remember reading about that, yeah? Alrighty. I like the music. All in settings. Okay, just make sure I still have streamer mode enabled, because they do have licensed music in this game. Alrighty, so we've got some fools to punish, apparently. Now let's do this. Thank you everyone who's returning for the Twitch drops. Yeah, it's nice of Funcom to do a second round of Twitch drops. So be sure to get all your Observer goodies by watching the channel for up to 2 hours. They have 30 minutes for the first one, 1 hour for the second one, and 2 hours for the third one. That's cumulative. It's not sequential or whatever you want to call it. So, yep, just 2 hours of streaming, and I'll be live for another 4 hours. So you should be good to go. Yeah, I haven't had any class trainer spoilers myself, so I think I'll be okay there. Smartwatch. There we go. So I have to charge my smartwatch. Usually about maybe like once a week, once every 2 weeks. There's a flashlight mode on it. Depends on how much I use the flashlight mode. If I don't use it at all, it lasts about 2 weeks. So, cool stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Back to schmagabation we go. I can make a wiener out of chemtrails. Yeah, I'm guessing some people have speculated that DLC content is going to be provided by this overworld map. You know, kind of like how there's some secret locations, ruins of old Carthage, that kind of thing. So I'll have to see if that ends up being the case. All right. Hey, let's do this. Let me go down to the PvP area again, see if I can maybe score that rifle I've been trying to get, which I believe is the top reward that you get from this quest chain. Because I looked it up. Or somebody told me. One of those two. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, I just got the achievement for completing all trooper training. Well, that just happened right in front of me, didn't it? Oh, is that the radioactive zone, though? Oh, no, I think it's right in the radioactive zone. Or is it? Hold on, let's take a look. Is it right on the edge? No, I bet it's in the radioactive zone. Yeah, a little bit of spice there. Oh no, there's a sandstorm coming in. Uh-oh. Hold on. No. Let's see. Where can I hide? Look, Atreyu, the nothing. Oh crap. I need to find someplace I can hide. I mean, I could hide inside there, but there are enemies in there. Hold on. Me. let's see, 7.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, confirmed in sector. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, oh no, it says unsheltered. Oh no, hold on. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Maybe here? No? Oh no, no. I need a place to hide. Unsheltered. Okay, all right, it says sheltered right here. I don't have my tent on me. Woo! Oh man, I just barely beat it. It gives you the shelter notice right there. Yeah, radioactive. Oh, onto the base ramp, I was sheltered? Okay. Alright, well.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Mod log, it's been 123 months.
Been 100
My shoes are
years.
worn out. Grey hair has taken over, and yet Richard is younger now somehow than before.
I am.
Brad Warper 7.
Isn't that weird to think, Ryan? It's been over 10 years at this point. Just boggles the mind. Ma, the homeless guy is hiding under our house again. Yeah. I had a house that had a crawl space. It was kind of fun crawling around in there until like one of your pets gets out and crawls into there. Then you have to like look around for your pet. Okay, well that was some quick thinking on my behalf. Good job, man. Let's see if I can go in here and get some loot without getting my butt kicked. And there we go, slurp that right up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try Mendex Rattle, see if I like it. Alright, there's a loot chest in here that I wanna try gobbling up. Stir and blow the spice away. It's true. Nadra, yeah, these are the new Twitch drops, new observer building schematics or goodies that you can use and or abuse until August 7th. Those are available. There we go. Oh, there's a heavy in here somewhere. Oop. There we go. So they have the enemies set to randomize. Last time I was in here, there was a heavy that kind of gave me some trouble. Oh, wait, here's somebody. There's another. Oh, sounds like they're inside, maybe. Hold on. A little bit of corner peeking. Watch out for the landmine.
I see someone.
I hear them, but I can't see them. Alright, let's try this. I'm just gonna see if I can get their attention. Nothing? Oh, there he is! Here, play with this. There we go. I knew there was a heavy in here. I knew it. Let's see. There we go. Kablooey. Alright, there we go. A little bit of that. Alright, so just need to empty that chest and then another chest. Alright, here we go. And you get those goodies up in here, up in here. So if the game's too quiet, let me know. Hold on. Spicy drops. It's true. New spicy drops. I'm utterly addicted to this game. Been dreaming about Cobalt Paste. I dream of it. It has earbuds on max. That's right. Settings. Like I said, it's a shame I keep having to turn the volume down because of the ornithopter. There we go, a little bit more cash. Okay, so here's the sweet treat that we're going for, though. Oh, shit! I almost forgot about that one. Well, I did forget about it, but I heard it. Lucy, I'm home. Alright, here we go. Alright, got an Adept Jabal Spit Dart. Let's see if I can get out of this guy. Nope. Yeah, no sniper rifle for me. Well, at least not the better one. Yeah, because I got, yeah, Adept, that's a tier 5, but I was really hoping to get through Fear's Best. I saw the missile fly by his shoulder and said, nope, not my business. Right. Alright, well, it was worth a shot, but, yep, sadly, no dice. Alright. Probably should lower my shields until I'm successfully in the air. Okay. Y'all like going deaf? I know I don't. Settings, audio. There's that guy. So again, I could just fly forward. Let's take a look and see where the mission is. Cut array. Scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udum. That's for the missing peon. Gather intelligence. Interrogate the Mobula gang members at the anvil. Okay, so I guess we're gonna turn around and just go out of bounds again. Isn't the observer stuff from last time, Serafini? It's part of the same set. So here was the first drops. That was the foundation, the floor, and the wall. And now there's the new set, which is the passageway, the stairs, and the window. So it's all going to be part of one big set. In fact, I would be surprised if they ended up having another set, or like another 3 items that becomes like a full set. What? Oh man, it's just so annoying. They won't fix that. It's just, it kills me that they actually put it in the patch notes that they did fix it, and then it didn't fix it. If anything, it made it worse. Alright, so we're going to take a little shortcut here and get right about, let's see, probably right about, what do you think? Shmeow? Confirm? That's a lot faster than flying across Haga Basin. You just leave Haga Basin and go around to the other side and enter from a different direction. What was that? I have a thopter in my ear? Yes, Salsador, really. That's very, very brutally loud. Oh. Yummy. Alright, so let's see. Where's the mission spot? Oh man, yep, I should have taken the next one down. Bummer. That's okay. Boop. It is what it is. Did they say make quieter? Did they say adjusted volume? Let's take a look. Let's see. Fixes. Where was that? PvP zone change. Patch notes. Dune Awakening 11111. Let's see. Vehicles. User interface. Audio. The volume of the Ornithopter engine start and engine loop have been lowered, and they didn't lower it. It actually got louder. So yes, they did actually say lowered, and it's again, it's even louder than it was. It's like they instead of doing negative 10 dB, they went positive 10 dB. Darman, that's a lot of P. Everyone thought, they thought everyone wanted the game volume dropped when you were in the Thopter, not the actual Thopter volume. Well, all I know is that this is a crock of shit. I just hate to be mean about it, but golly, it's just way, way louder than it needs to be. It's hard for me to fathom how lowering the volume of ornithopters is so difficult to achieve. Well, I know exactly how difficult it is, at least according to No Man's Sky. It took them something like 6 or 7 years before they finally lowered the sound of the scatter blaster, you know, the in-game shotgun, because that was also deafeningly loud, and they just didn't fix it for like 6 years. Maybe it went so low it came back around again. Yes, it just went. Oh yeah, the slider went down to 0 and then right back to 150. Yeah, No Man's Sky had the same problem. The not the ship shotgun, but the scatter blaster, the in-game shotgun. It was just like 90% louder than everything else in the game. Blam, blam, blam. And it got to the point where when I was streaming and I was playing with a group of people, I would genuinely ask people to not use that weapon because it was so painfully loud. I mean, maybe I have a little bit of, I don't know, sensitive ears or something, but it was brutally loud. And then I remember when I logged in after they said they'd fixed it, and they actually had fixed it, I was like, oh my god, finally. In No Man's Sky, there's still that loud sound when you enter a carrier. Yeah, that still seems like an audio bug to me. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oops. It's straight south. So, yeah, hopefully they'll get it fixed, but yeah, so now I just keep having to do volume musical chairs almost, and whip you with a volume slider, because I just don't like being deafened every time I fly this thing, and I fly it a lot. Once you get an ornithopter, you fly these things pretty much all the time in this game. Let's see. Okay, can I make it through? Let's see if I can slice the pie here. Oh, I'm going too slow now, damn it. Should have waited a little longer. Alright, well, yeah, we're just going to the anvil to go beat up some people, apparently. Except when you needed to ore harvest with the buggy? Except when I need to ore harvest with the buggy. Oh, yeah, for the fly. Well, yeah, I mean, of course, you can't farm anything with this thing except maybe kills. Ha 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 ha. Not that I have. I've only done a dogfight twice and I died both times. There might be a reason for that. Just abuse my ornithopter. Alright, let's see where we need to go turn this in. Okay.
You again?
You're in the Mobula gang, are you not? Mobula?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
No promises. There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it. Ooh.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth, too. Urgh.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Now, where do I find Starkey? Here's a stink chart. Just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, alright, there is that. Jasmine, good luck getting a buggy out of there. Actually, what's kind of fun is if you have a carrier, you can carry the buggy into Sheol, and then simply drop it, let them farm, and then pick them back up again. It's a great way to do low-risk jasmium farming. A stink chart, that's right. That's what I was saying. Alright, alright, so let's go to Journey. Okay, Mentat Advanced. Yeah, interrogate the second Mobula gang member. Okay. So I was tracking the wrong mission, but that's alright. They are over... Oh, they're in over in Harkonnen territory. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see if we can get the chopper spawned. Yoink. Okay. Let's go get him. I like flying this thing at night. It's kind of calming in a way. I am the Batman. Oops, actually going a little too far here. Oh, let's see. All right, this guy should be right down here. Perfect landing every time. That's good enough for me. It's just falling off here. Alright, for some reason I can't get my storage tool out. 7? Oh, okay, it's because I'm in a restricted zone. Alright. Sorry, just force a habit. Alright, so it's this guy right here. Shmya.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Area or Aira? I am we're House Atreides. Our guild is House Atreides. Welcome, Debra. Welcome back. And yeah, so if you're interested in collecting the new drops, they are live right now. You should be getting your progress. You do have to sign up for a Dune Awakening or a Funcom account to get those drops. Basically, you create an account, collect the drops, and then link your Twitch account to your Funcom account. Presto, you get drops, and they just automatically get added in game under the building menu.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit.
Yeah.
We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
All right, goodbye. Okay, all right, so where's the new rendezvous? Enter the Mobula gang space. Okay, I've been here before, so it shouldn't be too tough. Okay. So I gotta levitate back to my chopper. I can't use my Shigawire claw. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Time to engage the enemy. It's got a little sideways there. Alright, we're right on target. Stay on target. Shop at target. Yeah, that's our old base, our old guild base is right there. That's where we used to reside as a guild. It's kind of fun. Alrighty. I would have wrecked so many choppers if they didn't have a collision. Let's see. Okay. Time to do a little sniping, I think. Say goodnight. The poison should get them. There it goes. Alright, I like to scan the ledges here, look for snipers. Yep, I think I've made friends. Oh, someone else is here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see if I can help. Oh, man, I went right behind his butt. There we go. Just shoot them in the back. Oh, that's a sniper. Remember what I was saying about snipers? Oh, that should have been a hit. There we go. Gotta poison that guy. Damn it, I think some of the walls have collision, which is a bit annoying. There we go, got that guy. Yeah, some of the terrain has more collision than it should. Alright, well, teamwork makes the dream work, so let's go ahead and... You?
I need help.
Okay, search for information. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Oh god, I just obliterated that whole squad. The heck? You think that was a player, or was that, I don't know if that was a player or just another enemy. Because the NPCs do fight each other. I'd say that was probably a player. Maybe, maybe not. But, yeah, that was awesome. Got a 3-for-1 special there. Okay, let's see. Interact. Yoink. Okay, search for information about other bases. Done. Alright, so I have to sabotage a generator. Let's see, where is that? There we go, generator's been sabotaged. I can't tell if there is another player here, because it looked like there was another player here, but can't quite tell. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, maybe that was just NPCs. NPCs fight here normally? Okay. Because I hit one guy and he didn't really seem to care. They were preoccupied. Where's that big chest at? Oh, there's a nice big chest here. Shields up, red alert. Where's this guy? He's probably upstairs. Let's do this. Let's see if I can bounce a grenade. Wrong weapon. Ah, man. I was kind of hoping I could bounce it off the ceiling and hit that guy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a heavy. I was a little bit short on that one. There we go. No harm, no foul. At least not to me. Okay, where's that final chest at? Usually there's a big chest. Could be hiding somewhere else. Look like EVE? Yeah, everyone versus everyone, right. Usually there's like a large or a medium. Wahoo! Hear that screaming? Good night.
Identify yourself.
Okay, so it says whatever it is I'm looking for is down here. Oh, interact. Oh, okay, sabotage the vehicle. Done. Okay, enter Chattel Passage. Where the heck is that? Oh man, it's all the way up there. Damn. Okay, I'm looking for a bigger box, though. Sometimes the ship patrols find me when I'm about to enter a base, so I just run in and lead them into the base, and they usually wipe it out pretty quick. Oh, that's sneaky. I'm allergic to a lack of loot. Yeah, where's the chest in here? There should be a loot chest somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. I thought it might have been down here. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun-ish.
Bless you, thank you.
Looks like I can get a 0% commission on a print show. Does that mean, like, where you get 100% of the proceeds from a sale of your artwork? So, yeah, like the art show doesn't take commission. A commission, I guess I could say. 100%. Alright, that's good. 100% is better than anything else percent. Unless you somehow... Oh, what's this? Oh, there's an enemy I missed. Either that or they respawned already. Sucks to be them. Yeah, raid from the other faction. I gotcha. At first I didn't really like the drift mode, honestly, but actually now I love it. Man. I was afraid that the drift mode would be too slow, but Coming in for a nice, easy landing. Remember, if the commission is 40% when you slap VAT into that, it probably means you only see about half of it. I guess that's if you sell to someone outside of the UK, though, right? Did I see you just drop the copter from a vehicle control device? Yeah, Project Merlin. So the sandbike and the scout chopper can be stored and then re-released from the what's called the vehicle backup tool. Yeah. There's a vehicle backup tool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. It doesn't work on buggies, assault or carrier ornithopters or big vehicles, but it works on the scouts and the sandbikes. The VAT is applied to the commission. That's weird, but the VAT is for value-added tax, and I thought they only added that for goods either coming into or going out of the United Kingdom. Yeah, Project Merlin, it really comes in handy, especially if you know about it. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Oh, it's a sales tax. Oh, okay. You know, some places, most places on the internet here in the United States do charge tax, but some places don't still, which is nice. You can see how the bodies are all just the generic brown bodies. God, reach out and touch that guy. That was awesome. Thing with snipers, man, you never know where that stuff's coming from until it's too late. So hopefully the poison will kill those guys. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now they're rendering in. Oop, missed. That's a hit. And they're powering through the poison. There it goes. Finally caught up to him. How about this guy? Nothing? That guy's just watching like a dummy. Now that guy's already dead. Whoops. Okay. I'm trying to long range this heavy all the way out there, but right, come on, headshot. There we go. That's a headshot. Oh. Annoying the locals. Ooh. All right, here we go. Arrow and boom! Direct hit. Nice. Oops. Hey, that was a good grenade throw. Okay. I'm standing in the sun like a dope. Ready. That guy just completely missed the memo. Good job, that guy. There we go. Gotta get out of the sun. I'm getting heat stroke. Storage must be empty. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you have cargo, your cargo pods cannot have anything in them, otherwise the storage doesn't work. VAT applies to everything bought in a country. However, foreign residents generally can get VAT reimbursed on large purchases. Okay. I'm trying to remember if it was something that I ordered or something that I shipped to the UK. Like, I don't know, like a month or two later, I ended up getting a bill in the mail to pay the VAT on the product. Like the, I can't remember if it was coming out or going in. And it said that's like, yeah, you know, VAT is a required tax that must be paid on products, I guess, entering or, you know, leaving the UK, and they're like, kindly remit your payment to this place. And so I crumpled it up and I stuck it in a circular file. It says like, yeah, I'm an American. I have to pay that tax. Apparently I didn't. That was the last I ever heard about it. I guess it was because whoever the seller or the recipient didn't pay it, so they thought they could get it for me, and how wrong they were. Unenforceable, as far as I'm concerned. Which is probably not a good way to live my life, but yeah, I got a bill in the mail saying I owed VAT, you know, a VAT tax, and I was like, no, good luck enforcing that. I don't know, maybe I'm a wanted felon in the United Kingdom.
Hey, guy.
God, how do I miss it? Point blank range. Here, play with this. That guy never even got a chance to shoot at me. Poor little feller. So let's see. Looks like I have to go down a little bit. My kittens just chewed through my headset cable, so I'm deaf. No, Chris. Somebody tell Chris that I said that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Chris. It is if you come to the UK within 7 years of it. Yeah, it's been more than 7 years, but yeah, I just I don't know. I think I tried to look up on the internet if it actually could be enforced. But yeah, I don't know. I literally just it was I guess it was like a shipping receipt, but then there was also a VAT bill attached to it. I just never paid it. Pain in the arse says, I thought you were done with Dune. I thought I was too, until they came out with a new round of Twitch drops. And it is different. It's not the same as the old Twitch drops, which were these guys. It's the same set of building stuff, but now in shiny new form. So yeah, a little bit more Dune today. A little bit more Dune today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday as well. Wait. Is today Wednesday? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday. Okay. Duly noted. Look, man, it's time has no meaning when you spend every day, day after day in the house. Day after day after day. Well, I did have to go to the DMV today, which is never fun. Can I throw this all the way out there? Either way, that guy's dead. Just wanted to share how cute but devastating they are. That's right. That's right. And when you're right, you're right. And when you're super right, you're double right.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
I am the ultimate badass.
State of the badass art.
All right,
Just need to entice Captain with new shiny stuff.
That's right. Yeah, Funcom, they got their hooks in me and said, no, Captain, no. You must come to Butthead. No, you must return to Dune. Thank you for the resub. I'll drink a 40 in your honor, maybe. Okay. Sabotage the comms console. Oh, okay. Where might that be? Ooh. Wahoo! Alright, if I were a comms console, where would I be? Is it this guy? Don't log out, servers are down as of a few minutes ago. Oh no! Everything I'm doing is not going to count for any credit. Hey, Indiana, welcome. Rename the dog, Indiana. Alright, let's see. Deliver the Mimic film to Zane and Arakeen. Alright, well, I guess I should, but I'll go drop off a bunch of loot first. Shows no servers found. Try switching regions, and then go back to your original region. That's a bug that I had at the very, very beginning. It looks like it's still having problems. But, yeah, ping timeout. Try switching world regions, then going back to the correct region. Ooh, I ran through a booby trap. Well, normally that's for sandstorms, but I'll allow it just this one time. Alright, I gotta go back and fix my chopper, because my chopper's in pretty bad shape, yeah. I've had this chopper for a long time. At one point, I almost lost it to somebody who ganked me, and I was out farming some spice, and then a guy was like, pop, 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 pop. And they tried to blow up my ornithopter. They destroyed the chassis, but everything else was still repairable, or reparable, or whatever it's called. So I just built a new chassis, stuck the old parts on it, and I've had this one still for, gosh, what, a couple weeks now? 3 weeks? 2 to 3 weeks? It's likely Steam. Bunch of people in official Discord having it too. Okay, duly noted. We're being raided. We've been raided by Antarctics. Woohoo! Alright, exclamation point defend in chat. Welcome. Let's rock! Yeah. Welcome, Antarctics. Hopefully you've been well. I forget, Antarctics, did you say you're going to TwitchCon this year, or no? I did. Yeah, I did. I booked my hotel. I got my ticket. I'm gonna do the party again this year. Yeah. Last time I went to go eat dinner with a friend, but then I ended up missing most of the block party. It's true, in Arctics, it's very, very true.
Twitch drops keeping you in the dunes, Cap. Rad Warper 7 and Oxy Neon Heart.
I just for the first time yesterday didn't stream Dune after streaming it for over a month, but then they announced Twitch drops were coming out today, so right back I am. But that's okay, I've still got a bunch of quests I need to finish. Found out there is a startup screen option that you can add in Steam properties to skip all the start screens. You still get the launcher, but nothing else. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, might have to look into that. Might have to watch an Arctic shower sometime. Just add a no startup screen. Roger. Okay. Look at all that ore. Yeah, there was looked like aluminum, carbon, stuff. Haven't booked anything yet. Just locked in a movie gig in Malibu yesterday, so a lot of plane tickets to buy. Wait, how far are you from Malibu? Hey, Stinky, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you had a nice stinky day, more or less. Is it? I guess, yeah, would you take that as a compliment if someone's like, I hope you have a stinky day? You're like, sure. It's my namesake. I've been to Malibu. It's actually kind of nice. Well, there are a lot of folks kind of living... Yeah, what was it? Is it Malibu or Santa Monica? I think I went to Santa Monica a few times. It was kind of a nice beach, but yeah, there are a lot of people, quote-unquote, like, living on the beach. I don't know if they still allow that or not, but... Perfect landing. Although I think I squished somebody. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I got some stuff I need to fix. Let's see. Quite far now. HQ is now in Dallas, Texas. Wait, did you move in Arc-6? Wait, I thought, yeah, because I thought you lived in California. But so you moved? When did this happen? Did I not know this? Should I feel shame? Have I brought shame to my house for not remembering? Did I know? Was this recent? Let's see. Phlegmatics. There you go. Put that right there. I've been to Texas a few times. Had family that lived there, but also, let's see, Slaver Heavy, Slaver Scout. I think we need another gear storage box. Do that, or I should just maybe recycle a bunch of stuff. Okay, maybe I'll put this in the dump box for now. But yeah, you know, I had relatives that lived in Texas. I visited them once. First time I saw a horny toad. A horned toad was there. Oh man, I'm gonna have to clean this out later. So will you be streaming Dune next month as well when they do the next set of drops as they continue to release this construction set piece by piece? Probably. I think unless I just completely run out of stuff to do other than, say, like base building or farming more spice, then yeah, I probably will. I did a month ago. Oh, so it was very recently. Moved in with a buddy in Dallas, building up the business. LA is a place I want to work at, not live in. Too many fires and riots. Oh, wow. So that was actually a genuine concern for moving? So, yeah, Dallas. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to Dallas, really, but I've definitely flown, you know, I've had a layover in Dallas before. But, huh. Interesting. Yeah, because that's quite a different pace. Although, I mean, I have to be honest in Arc-6, if you're working in the TV and film industry, you know, I know, what is it, like, I guess in Austin, they kind of have some filming that's done around that area, and then... But yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going to, say, like, you know, Georgia's actually kind of a big film hub, but I guess if you wanted to keep working, really, you'd kind of have to keep flying back to LA, right? Because, I mean, I lived in DC, and I was working IT, but I was doing freelance videography and things, and, you know, I've told you the story on Arc-6 about how I really wanted to, you know, join SOC, you know, the Society of Operators for Camera, or SCO, I can't remember if it's SOC or SCO, Society of, you know, Camera Operators, or Operating Cameramen, I think is what it was, you know, the union, you know, and I wanted to actually literally work in Hollywood, but I just never had the gumption, the cojones, the ire to actually go out there. So yeah, but yeah, I would be just slightly concerned for. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, sure, there's plenty of probably projects to work on out in Texas, but probably not like L.A. Yeah, Vancouver. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly places. But anyways, I was going to say in the D.C. area, films would come to, TV shows and films would come to D.C. to shoot location shots, but all the stuff that you see that's in D.C. really isn't D.C. They film parts of Vancouver and make it look like D.C. or other places. But I was there, and, sometimes I lived and worked in D.C., so we'd see film shoots. They'd shut down streets for this, that, and the other. There's that famous, the scene in not Last Action Hero, the True Lies, where, he's running from down in Georgetown, and I've been like, man, I've been there so many times. LA is not good at the moment. Love it, but too many issues. And yeah, I'm excited to check out the film scene in Texas, but clients can fly me back to LA. That's just it, though. I know there's a lot of competition out there for film gigs, so hopefully that works out. But yeah, it was just one of those things where even I got to the point in Arc 6 where it's like I knew I either had to move to LA or New York or Atlanta or even maybe Vancouver. I was really considering New York, but I don't know. I just didn't want to give up my IT gig at the time, and look where I ended up. Now I stream full time, so shows what I know. But, just most stuff set in Seattle is actually filmed in Vancouver with some strategic beauty shots. Yeah, that's what they do in DC. They get what are called establishing shots. So you see, oh, that's DC because you can see the Capitol building, Washington Monument, but all the interiors for when you see it's like, oh, this is the FBI, the CIA, or the presidential cabinet. Those are all sound stages. All sound stages. So they just, it's mostly just establishing shots. But sometimes, they'll have, shots that it's actually DC, and then, they shut down streets and stuff. Yeah, you did tell me I have plenty of SOC and local 600 friends. Met one ASC guy, but the industry is still not good. All my friends are waiting around for work. Oh, really? So it's kind of one of those things like maybe decided to get out of LA, to try a different market. Because, if you're sitting around, if you're sitting on your thumb waiting for work, you can... those bills start to pile up and gets a little concerning. Okay, gotcha. I lost both my pairs of free second-gen AirPods. Well, it might want to put some, I don't know, like lassos on those or whatever they call them. Let's see. Adapt. Get rid of all that stuff. Adapt Karpov. That's staying with me. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, yeah, that's tough to hear because again, you kind of did what I really wanted to do in Arc 6, and I've of course said this many times. It's just I wasn't brave enough to try to swim the seas of LA and Hollywood and stuff. I had friends that did. It didn't pan out for them, so that was kind of part of the thing too. It's like I had friends that tried to go out there and quote unquote make it in Hollywood doing what they do, and it just didn't pan out for them. Tough market to get into, I suppose. On the side of starting up an SMO company, want to dive more into building up brands through social media. I see. Help small businesses and creators build up their social presence. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you know how to navigate those waters, which I'm assuming you do, then yeah, might as well go for it. Yeah, there's also, you could try your hand at maybe shooting photos that people could put up on like Tinder, Grindr, maybe OnlyFans. Yeah, you could do a little bit of videography for that. I had a friend who worked in porn. He said it wasn't worth it. He said it's you work in porn, but then if you want to work for anything else that's not porn, you can't put that on your resume. And then people ask about your gaps in employment history, and you're like, oh, no reason, So I was warned about that by someone who did that. He was a guy who did video editing. He actually worked for College Humor for a while. He was like, yeah, maybe don't work in porn. Bumblebee, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, I did it for the both of us. Next red carpet event, you're invited. Yeah. Just if I thought I could get into one of those in Arc 6, I would absolutely fly to LA. I'd be on a plane tomorrow.
Let's rock!
All right, Bumblebee, thank you so much for that. You're normally supposed to do like a multi-stream or multi-sub alert, but I appreciate it all the same. Let me get rid of some stuff here. The amateur sites, now it's a different world. Yeah, man, even I've heard, people have told me. I've never bothered to look for myself, but I've heard that even Pornhub, it's mostly just like community content. They're supposed to play that one. But Bumblebee, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Yeah, I mean in Arc 6, yeah, there's from what I've heard through the grapevine. What I've heard through the grapevine is like, yeah, if you want to have professionally made content for onlyfeet.com. You know, you got to talk to professional people for filming. That skull count looked like it needed a little oven. Oh, thank you, Bumblebee. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, again, we had God, the Atreides subscriber suit thing, that promo that they had was rather popular. I think I got almost 1,000 subscribers from that. It's amazing. Okay. All right, so let's do the following. I'm going to put this Leader John down here. What did I do with my... I had a little mini Leader John. Oh, I lost it when we were doing the worm racing. I actually tried to do some worm racing and I lost my Leader John. I'm feeling quite low today, and I feel that I want to thank you, Captain, for being relatable and for the gift subs. Oh, that's all right, Estegar. Yeah, man, like I said, the biggest thing you can do for any content creator is simply just hang out, you know? Whether you watch their YouTube videos or, you know, hang out for a stream for a bit, or even if they're like post something on social media, maybe repost it for them. Things that cost you nothing but your time and effort and maybe a few smiles, you know? Just be like, oh, yeah, sure, happy to help. Click, you know, forward or tune in or... You know, it's like if you're thinking about filing a lawsuit against me and then you chose not to, thank you for that. You know, that's also nice. So, anyways, but yeah, stuff that doesn't cost anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I appreciate the support, you know, subs and bits and Tangy alerts and things, but NBC from one trade post sells a purple enema. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, the what now? Oh, I'm just going to make one. Yeah, we probably have enough mats to make one. I forgot. We did this death race thing, Pedro. I'm not sure if you saw that yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, where we had a race to see if who could get go from A to D on a sand bike, nothing else, a sand bike and back without getting eaten by the worm. We had the first race was 5 racers, and I think 2 of them instantly got eaten by the worm. So yeah. Oh, yo, by the way, yeah, let's get a shout out for Anarch6. There. Oh, one of the mods already did. Okay, well, yeah, go check out Anarch6, who I guess now still works in the entertainment industry, but no longer in LA. Again, I didn't know about that. Steam down for maintenance. Apparently something has happened. Something is going wrong. So I'm still in the game, but it looks like other people can't get back in. But 500 more water. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think Pedro, you actually just reminded me of something. Let's see. Is it in the standard fabricator? Yeah, because somebody gave me, I think, a recipe for the 2,500 liter one. Maybe that's in the advanced. Hold on. Let's see. Garment. Survival fabricator. Yeah, somebody gave me a schematic for one of the 2,500 ones. I bounced around a lot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. The Hydra Leader John Mark V. Oh no, I need more micro sandwich fabric. Okay, I know exactly where to go to get this. Well, that's some expensive mats for this thing. But yeah, let me do this. I will be right back. I'm gonna be here at the stream. I mean, it's like I'm talking to somebody here in my own base. Might just spend 2 years in Japan one day. I've said for years that I would like to move back to Germany. I've already lived there once before, but I'd like to live there again. Mostly so I could practice my German. Sprech Deutsch mit meinen deutsche Freunden. Maybe. Immersion. I'd really like to go back there and learn, just hang out for a while. I don't know, I just like it there. It's fun. It's nice. It's pretty. It's, I don't know, less deadly, I guess. So... we'll miss you when you go get that sandwich. Yeah, I gotta go get some sandwichy fabric. No, I know exactly where to go to get a whole bunch of it. Enough to make that, that do. Oh, that's not my chopper. Steam, we're working on logging issues, but hopefully hope to have service readily available by next year. Good luck. Yeah, bread, German language, and bread. Brot. Brot mit Schinken und ein bisschen... what's it? Kartoffelpüree. Yummy. And those little pudding cups, Kiri, that I like. Can I just live on pudding cups? Yum. I can finally go outside and touch grass. Yes, exactly. It's like, well, maybe time to take a break from that 500-hour playthrough. And pudding. Let's just go right here. Shadrath's tomb. It's very close. Chat, please keep screaming at me till I fix my wings as much as I can. German beer, German bread, and beer. Oh, baby. Look, Stinky, if I moved to Germany, would you come visit me? And then we could go to the beer tent and order a Wurst or two. The worst ever. Siphon, what kind of drops are you trying to get? Yoink. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yummy. Bat guano all over the place. Sometimes there's a spicy boy in here, so I gotta watch out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is. That's the guy right there. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, we're just trading bombs here. Woo, that's a hot business. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. There we go. That was fun. Yeah, we're basically throwing explosives at each other. Like, I'm with you. It sounds like a date. Ow. Oof. All right. They definitely like to say hi on the way in. One time, I guess it's kind of random, but one time I had two of those flamethrower guys. I cut the thing and I ran right in, and they just both turned the corner, and they just cooked me alive instantly. Where is this moisture cave? It is, if you look here, so this is the wreck of the palace. You go northwest, and then right here there is a spot. It's called Shadrath's Tomb, and it actually has, for such a small area, it has a lot of micro sandwich fabric, which is nice. Just a few spicy enemies, but. I think there are 3 chests. One here, so that's 5. And then there should be another one. Another couple of them. Surprise! You're dead. Like that Faith No More song. Surprise! You're dead. Alright, say goodnight. Okay, yeah, there's this one right here. And then this one right here. So just this one cave had, what is it? 17? No, was it 17? 20. It had 20 micro sandwich fabrics. I usually get anywhere between 20 to 25, so it was a little low this time. But yeah, so that's 20 fabrics instantly. Well, semi-instantly. So yeah, there we go. Now I can go back and make my leader John and continue on my merry way. Trading grenades in a cave sounds like a fun time. Yeah, buddy. Ugh. Also, dang, what time is it? Is it dew time? Oh no, it's dew harvesting time. But yeah, I don't have the. Wait, I do have a leader John. Wait, I have a decaleader John. So check this out. All right, there it is. Yeah, here we go. Come to Butthead. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. This is called an industrial dew scythe. Turn this off. Yeah, it makes quick work out of these moisture bushes. Wahoo! There we go. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Okay, there we go. So yeah, within just less than 30 seconds, I filled up an entire decaliter, John, which is 10 liters, 10,000 milliliters. So not bad, not bad. Blah, blah, blah. So I'll go ahead and bring that water back to the guild base and donate it. Donate it to whoever's still playing the game, which I think a few people are. So yeah, usually I'll try to. I have 4 decaliter Johns, and I'll go out moisture farming. You know, pick up 40 liters within 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Back to the base. The spot I go to farm them is in a cave in the Shield, just south of the big wreck in the middle, for about 50 plus microfibers. Yeah. If you're willing to deal with the all the radiation, yeah, it's probably not bad. Not bad at all. Where's the base? Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I'd like going there because it's real close to the guild base. There's another spot that also has... my wings are really messed up. Let's see, we come in for a nice easy landing. Oh, easy-ish. Took a while for that base to load in. Okay, do we have any repair spool? We got a little bit left. How's my... Alright, let's see what I can fix here. I'm gonna move this guy stuck into the wall. Like how it bunny hops a little bit. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and put that guy right there. And alright, let's see what all is damaged here. Still damaged. Yeah, not a lot of life left in these Mark V thrusters. That's good. Engine's gonna beat up a smidge. That's good. But yeah, these wings have taken a beating. Have you fixed your wings yet? I'm doing that right meow. Thank you for the reminder. Blah, blah. Man, I guess I logged in at a good time. Yeah, probably a lot of people stuck trying to get back in the game. Okay, alrighty. There is that. Let me take what's left of the spool here and put it right back in this box. Okay, put that there in case anyone needs it. I guess I'll keep the fuel with me. Alright, so now, yeah, let's go make one of the special leader johns. Oh, hold on, yeah, let me donate the water that I picked up. Yoink. Okay, so yeah, just deposit. So we still got, you know, 544 liters, but, you know, every little bit helps. So I'll stick in another 10 liters. There we go. I'm doing my part. Are you? Balls above. Hey, Grumbly, welcome. Oh, let me see here. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube as well. Like I said, those hours do add up, so I appreciate it. At first, I thought they didn't count, but it turns out they do count towards your becoming a YouTube partner again. So that's nice. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Okay, yeah, this guy, the Mark V Hajra Leader John, and apparently it only weighs, it only weighs 2 volume, whereas I think these Decaliters have, gosh, I don't know, was it 15 volume? I chewed up a lot of duraluminum, though, so I gotta make sure I don't lose that. Yeah, you like that thrusting? I bet you do. All right, very good. I can't remember who gave that to me. Maybe it was J Grind. Yeah. All right, I like taking a shortcut over to my office. There it is. Yeah, Auroras made me my own office in the game, so thank you, Auroras, for that. Okay. Leader Johns. Oh, that was one I found. Oh, okay. Wow, so I got 5 of these. Yeah, again, I go do moisture farming runs. You know, it takes like 10 minutes or so. Go pick up a bunch of water. Let's see. The Hajar only holds 1,500. Ah, this is a special Mark V version. See this? This is... I guess it's, yeah, 2,500. So, yeah, there's the unique one. I know what you're talking about. There's 1,000, 1,500, and then I don't know if there's a 2,000. But, yeah, this is the unique Mark V Leader John. Holds 2,500, but itself is only 2 volume. So, which is kind of nice. Yeah, because these Decaliter Johns are 15 volume. So that's a lot of weight to have to carry to go collect water. Oh. So, good job, me. Go ahead and get out of here from meow. Alright, I'm just putting some stuff away, and then we'll go back to our questing adventures while people are collecting their drops for today. Just going down the line here, just doing some quick drops. There's that guy. Okay. Alrighty, put that food away. Put these bushes away. We've got a lot of bush up there. Let's see, how much bush do we have? We've currently got a lot of bush and some other stuff. Good stuff. Need to find the special decaliters, but you can carry less of them. Ah, I see. Yeah, there are just tons of uniques in this game, which is fun. Here we go. So yeah, donating to the guild base. Yeah, whatever leftovers I have. All right. Okay, so I want to put some liquid in there. So I want to do that right now. Wait. Or should I? Maybe I'll only fill it up like halfway, because I might, if it, I've got my, this is in case I really need it, but I just fill that up halfway, because if I find a spot late at night, I can always pick up more water. I am carrying my dew scythe, Mark IV. I think there's a Mark V and a Mark VI, but the Mark IV seems to work pretty well. You know, it took me 4 hours to get 100% on the map of Haga Basin South. It was a pain to find all of the campsites. Now all I have to do is get all the equipment blueprints, and then that will be complete in my eyes. What, like the uniques, all the unique schematics? Yeah, that's probably going to take you a while. So, yeah. Can you 100% this game without actually finding all of these? Timeless says you're still playing Dune. Yeah, I took a one-day break yesterday, but today, oops, wrong button. They introduced new Twitch drops, and yes, these are different than the ones that they had previously. It's more unique building item stuff. So Steam is back up. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Nun, welcome. One of the mods be so kind to give Nun a shout-out. Otherwise, he'll be none too happy that we didn't. Like me, who carries 6 or 7 large blood bags while I wait, I can get more. I can get more advanced death stills. I see. Okie dokie. Well, okay, let's do this. Hamburger, cheeseburger. Alrighty. Let's go turn in this quest. I think I have to go to Arakeen. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the Steam problems won't affect me going between zones. Alright, there we go. My chopper's looking a little better. I mean... Cheeseburger. I found the original version of that one on YouTube. Turns out a guy recorded that to be a ringtone. That is a 100% true story. Yeah. You want to buy some death sticks? You want to go home and reevaluate your life? All right, yeah, it's coming back up. Okay, yeah, it was just a brief outage where people who were in the game could be in the game, but people who weren't in the game could not log into the game. Hamburger. Bonk. They said they fixed a issue where if you did that and then your ship went through the ground, it would just, you'd lose it permanently. Time for a Dune burger. Yeah, you think it'd have a lot of sand in it though. Is there any kind of auto fly in this? So I gotta take a quick bio break. I have to wait till I actually get there. The worm is the burger. The burger's worm. Yeah, I wonder what worm burgers would taste like. Probably not great. Can you imagine? Wasn't there a kid's story about a kid who had to eat 50 worms or something like that? You could use WAS to navigate Arakeen and just click it once and the ship will fly all the way there. Oh, really? So if I do this... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's exactly what I was wondering. I actually did not know that. Thank you for sharing, Crudo. It tastes like heresy. Heresy detected. I had no idea you could do that. Awesome. Alright, so while that's loading, I'll be right back. I just gotta go take a quick bio break. I shall return. It's Richard. I feel like I missed something. How to eat fried worms. Is that what that was? I thought, yeah, wasn't there like a kid's book about how a kid, he was dared to eat 50 worms or something like that? You can make people, oh God, really? There's a vid on YouTube where you can watch people make mosquito burgers. Like, is it like a beef patty that has mosquitoes on it, or is they literally have so many mosquitoes that they turn them into burgers? I guess the big question is, do they actually try to eat them afterwards? Do you think spice tastes like cinnamon sand? Purportedly, I guess it's supposed to be a bit cinnamon-like. That was it. Ugh. Tons of mosquitoes squished up. Really? They compress 1 million mosquitoes into a patty shape. All right, look. Do I force 600 people to watch this today, or do we skip it so people don't report me to Twitch? So, oh yuck. Who's this guy? Yashua. Oh, okay. One kid ate a snail and died from a brain virus from it. I won't eat worms or anything after that. Yeah. Yeah, the Dune cinnamon challenge. I love cinnamon, man. I put cinnamon in everything, like baking-wise. If you're after the Harkonnen stuff, the vendor right near the stairs as you enter Arakeen sells them. Not personally, but good to know. I'm here because I have a mission to turn in. Alright, look, if somebody has the link and you're not a subscriber, subscribers can post links, but if you're not a subscriber, if you have that link, maybe we'll fast forward through it real quick and then die on the inside. War Machine, thank you for 103 months, buddy. It's a heck of a long time. Really? Yeah, okay, so if somebody can link me to that mosquito burger video, we'll just watch it real quick so everyone hates me. So I hate myself. Oh, all aboard the hype train. Thank you again, War Machine. And the E-Paladin, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, if you have a link, one of the mods can give you permission, or I can. Mosquito burgers. They've got to be really crunchy and terrible. But yeah, you'd think you'd get like West Nile virus or something. Joke's on you. They can be into it all they want, man, as long as it doesn't bother me, you know? Or they don't bother me with it. That's my cue to go eat my dinner. Try a mosquito burger. They're great. High in protein and disgustingness.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, all right. I like my mosquito burger bloody, please. Oh, you might not have a choice. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go to audio. Let's turn the volume down a smidge. Confirm trade. All right, chat. Look, let's. Oh God, really? I live in Florida, man. I can't go out my front door without getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. So let's see. What is this? Okay. Okay, it says the nutritious world of mosquito burgers in Africa, Africa's unconventional delight. All right.
Every year, during the rainy season, trillions of midges, small flies similar to mosquitoes, rise from the water of Lake Victoria, in Africa, and fly in giant swarms that are said to be so dense they can suffocate a person. But it didn't discourage people to go near it. For them, these pests are a good source of protein. So to deal with this annual dilemma, the locals thought of a way to lessen the number of these flies, and their plan is working. With the flies literally filling the air, catching them is not a big challenge and requires only rudimentary tools like pots and frying pans. Entire communities take part in the hunt for midges, gather them and pile for later preparation. Turns out, when prepared and consumed properly, these midge flies are also a great source of protein. Local residents didn't want the easy-to-catch protein go to waste, so started the tradition of making mosquito burgers. In fact, it has 7 times more protein than the typical beef burger patty. Once they've collected enough flies, they mash it together and shape it into, well, patty shapes. It is estimated that each patty contains about 500,000 midges or small flies. For people who normally have little protein in their diet, fly burgers are a godsend, and in times of famine, they can prove lifesavers. Every village has its own fly burger recipe, but no matter how they are cooked, they always go like hot cakes.
Okay, wow. I mean, I guess it didn't visually look that bad, but yeah, the concept that, yeah, you're just getting handfuls of mosquitoes and clumping it together, and then they just squish it down and turn it into mosquito burgers. That's what everyone. I like as viewership started going down as soon as I started playing that. That's awesome. But that's it is what it is. Yeah, mosquito burgers. Something I learned today that maybe I wish I hadn't. Coming soon to a Burger King near you. High in protein, low in, I don't know, tolerance. Ugh. Yeah, you could say they fly off the grill. Yikes. Yeah, like Stargazer says, what am I watching? Right. Oh. They're all the buzz now. God. They called the McFly burger.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
That's just...
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
Yes. I have indeed. Here are my findings. There we go. Whoop. Low in cholesterol. Yummy.
Give it to me.
I wonder if Hankin would eat those. I bet he would. Next time Hankin's on, let's get him to watch that video. I bet you want just a midge. Yeah, just a midge. Bam Pow, thank you for gifting a sub to Grimtech Gaming. It's very kind of you.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give me Mentat training?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Goodbye. Okay, so...
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Let's see. There's Grim Tech Gaming and now Grim Talk Gaming. wait a minute. I did a double take for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Gifted a sub to Grim Tech Gaming, but also there's Grim Talk Gaming. What are the odds? F. Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you, man.
Open your mind.
Yeah.
Quaid, start the reactor.
All right, let's do this. All right, there we go. All right. I just skip a few of those alerts there. Okay. All right. Let's do... I was confused. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Alrighty. Let's do this. Okay, I think we got the idea there. And click that, click this, click that, and this, but also this and that. How do I claim the new observer structures? I've been here for more than 30 minutes. Oh, Crudo. Hold on. Hold that thought. So, type in exclamation point drops. That'll link you to accounts.duneawakening.com. You basically have to create a Funcom account, log in, then connect your Twitch account to your Funcom account. Also, if you want to check your drops progress, type in exclamation point check drops. That'll bring you to the Twitch inventory page, so that way you can see your progress if you're not seeing the progress under your avatar on the top right-hand side of your screen. So, what's the next step?
Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I acquired was useful then, or how does a would-be mentat avoid that pitfall?
Why should one want to?
Was the, okay, good point. Why was the data I acquired useful at least?
Yes. The Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
That's what I needed. Twitch inventory page. I never made a Funcom account though. I linked Twitch to Steam. I already got the first observer structures. Interesting. Because I thought normally you had to connect your Funcom account. Okay. All right, here we go. Why do you wish to impress Thufir Hawat so badly?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Let's see. Ben Powell, thank you for also gifting a sub to Grim Talk Gaming. There's Grim Tech Gaming and Grim Talk Gaming. Well, there you go. So, also interesting fact, mentats can get into a mental spiral and shut down. The only way, the only fix is to break them. Interesting. Okay. Well, Bam Pow, yeah, these things do happen. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Thinking of as a buffer overflow. Yeah, buff guy. All right, well, bring our findings to Thufir Hawat.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Okay, can do, weirdo. I'm level 139. I'm climbing the skill ranks as well. Which means, hold on. Yeah, I've got 5 skill points. All right, death from above. Okay, there we go. So I've only got 1 more to go, and I'll have maxed out the entirety of the trooper class. How enlightening. Let's go see a man about a horse. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes my friends like to share. I'm not going to say who this is. It could be literally anybody. It says, wife who came home later in the afternoon today, took a massive dump, then went back to work, absolutely destroyed the bathroom, LOL, fluky dude. Wow. All right. Yeah. Not that you are not entertaining. Oh, what's going on? Pity you're not going to see a horse about a man. That would be more entertaining, yes. Oh, man. Why am I not getting into the Twitch shops? I've been watching you for almost an hour and a half. ABK Toxic, try logging out of Twitch, closing your browser, reopening your browser, and then logging back in and see if you get progress that way. If that doesn't work, you might need to clear your cookies. So I'll show you how to do that real quick. So this is Chrome. Love it or hate it, this is actually Chrome. An error occurred. Great. But yeah, if you see the URL bar right here, click on the little icon next to the URL, and then you'll see something here that says cookies and site data. Most browsers will have something similar to this. It'll either be on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. So just go to cookies and site data, and from there, clear your Twitch cookies and any associated data, and then, like I said, restart your browser, log back in, and then hopefully that fixes it. And if it doesn't, you might want to try a different browser. Yeah. Your progress doesn't go any faster if you watch more than one Dune Awakening stream. There's no way to double up. You know, it's like, oh, I'm watching 3 streams. It should go 3 times as fast. It doesn't work that way. If anything, it actually causes problems. So if you want to watch one channel, you don't go find a streamer if it's not me, and then just watch their channel. But yeah, try, like I said, log out, close your browser, restart it, log back in. If that doesn't work, try clearing your cookies. Hey, Caffeinated Chat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Little waddle doodle. All right, let's go ahead and gotta talk to Thufir Hawat. ePaladin says I'm on mobile. Oh, yeah. If you're using the mobile ad, I mean, you can collect Twitch drops on mobile. I have done it before, but yeah, your troubleshooting options are unfortunately a little less, I don't know, different, I guess you could say, because from that point you might just try reinstalling the app if you're not collecting drop progress on mobile.
This is Arrakis, home of the spice melange, where you too can become rich and powerful and famous, only if you control a spice. Oops, wrong button. I like the soundtrack to this game.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
What happens now, Thufir? What's the grand design?
We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions.
Did you get your stuff back yet? Zoltans, because I wasn't the person who built a lot of the stuff that we got lost. It's up to the person who made all that stuff to file a ticket. Hopefully they did. If they, I haven't seen them, I haven't talked to them for a couple days now, so hopefully they will file that ticket. What questions, Thufir?
Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange, or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement.
Yes.
That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom.
Doom.
Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do.
Oh, Stinky says they did get in touch. All right, so Auroras did actually reach out to them. Oh, good. That's good to know. What should I do now, Thufir?
For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
All right, well then, goodbye. Okay, so I still have to deliver the film, the Minimix.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this Minimic film. That, yeah, it's tainted spice, taint spice. Here we go. Whoop. Deliver.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look.
Let's have a look. Yeah, tainted spice, the weirdest spice girl, yes.
Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates? How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Your beard in game looks like it's plastic. That's because my beard in real life is also plastic. Yeah, I just glue this on right before every stream, so I wanted my character to match. I usually try to make myself in video games. He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working with you. You're probably best served by steering clear of him. No, let's say he was a rare obsession with working for you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Well, it looks like Zane done goofed. He's not going to take this very well. I just restarted, but it's just in case watching on mobile and on Opera. Yeah, that's sometimes I do that. I'll have it up on two different browsers. Usually it's because I have to close the browser because I'm rebooting a system. But yeah, I was able to get my drops today. Again, if you want to see them, I can't show them to you just right now because I'm in a social area. But yeah, are these drops right here? It's part of the continued set. So this was the first set. That's the first set. It was the foundation, the floor, and the wall, and then you have the passageway, the stairs, and the window. That's what they're giving away now as part of that set. So yeah, maybe they'll have like a whole series of building apparatus for building a really weird looking base. How much sweat stays in the beard? I mean, they do call it a flavor saver for a reason. Paladin, yeah. Big thing is I always feel like I'm eating my own face. Yeah, to the window, to the wall. Yeah, those drops, collect them all. Yes. There's right there. Interesting. When I did the Mentak questline, I had to go to Piter and not Thufir. Finvara, are you Harkonnen? If you went with House Harkonnen as opposed to House Atreides, that's probably why. Because Peter de Vries was basically he was the Mentat for Baron Harkonnen. Oh, dude, this game rocks. Yes, rocks and sand. All right, there we go.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must...
Sounds like John the Stutterer from Howard Stern. There was Stuttering John, who actually left Howard Stern to go work for Jay Leno, I think. I think it was Leno. But then, yeah, he also had a character called John the Stutterer. Are you all right?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
I've done as you asked. May we begin the training? Or, when we first met, you planned on manipulating me, did you not?
Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator.
Oh.
Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
It'll tell you, it'll tell you what weapons it covers. There are, so Crudo asked, does anyone know if the rifle damage passive in the Mentat tree applies to unique rifles too? If it is a rifle, then yes, it should apply. But yeah, if it's there, like the different ones will apply to different weapons. Like there's one for shotguns, there's one for rifles, one for machine guns. So it should apply to unique rifles as well. Should. Might have to verify on the wiki, but it should. I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
My math teacher used to say the same thing.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar? What do you mean, tough guy?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. All right, goodbye. Okay. All right, now we talk to this guy again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
He's frequently wrong about that. What's my part in the next step of your plans?
I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Haga Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
You're quite capable of operating on your own. Do you really need a patron? Or this just might put you in Thufir Hawat's good graces? Or this Atreides fixation borders on obsession? Has your logic become twisted? Let's ask him this one.
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose.
Built?
That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
Very well, I shall collect the blood samples. It says, to be deterred by Thufir's supposed disappointment would be a failure of emotional control, and I must resist. This is Zane saying this. In time, they will all come to see my judgment is sound. Until then, this is merely an opportunity to improve the work we do. Explore Haga Rift. There are Atreides deserters holed up around there, and I've attached a device to your exsanguinator. Should you find them, it will record certain data markers for the sake of identification. Yes, their blood holds valuable information we can use to impress even the great Thufir Hawat. All right, I will do this.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Right, JHR? Maybe. Okay, the Cisco is confused. Yes. Now, it said hey, I'm level 141. But the thing is, I don't have a sanguinator on me, so I guess I gotta go pick one up or make one. I think I... Okay, well, either way, it looks like I'm gonna have to make a blood juicer, or a dude juicer. I do love this quest line. Yeah, I did the basic part already, but yeah, I gotta do the rest of it, which I'm doing now. Because I wanted to have kind of like a hybrid trooper mentat build. Right now I'm like 90% trooper, only like 10% mentat. I'm gonna move some of my skills around eventually. I need a dude sucker.
Horse penis.
One of those as well would be great. Don't forget the blood bag. Yeah, I stopped getting blood after I got some of the dew sides and dew reapers. I haven't really been collecting blood. It's just I'm sure the gameplay is comparable, but I just prefer using the dew scythe instead of juicing people. That way I don't have to keep stopping for every dead body. Although, picking up a dead body to stick in the big juicer, I probably should do more of that. Sounds like Jeffrey Combs. Apparently that is Jeffrey Combs. Choo-choo indeed. Alright, so if I gotta go back to my base, I gotta make sure that we go in the right way. Alright, going right about there. Nice and confirm. La da da dee da 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 da. Khalif Drinker or whatever, or Khalif's Drinker or whatever unique dagger from the starting area was called should be available as a late game variant. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? I mean, they have, it's the same type of knife, but they have different unique names for it. Also, Don, now that it sounds like you're finally sinking your teeth into the game. How are you enjoying it? They're referred to as drinkers. Yeah, delicious. Nice day for a glide. The one you want is called Shadrath's Drinker. Yeah, and Shadrath's tomb is, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Shadrath's tomb is right there. Here's the filter extractor. It gets blood and fills your leader drum with some water at the same time. Oh, nice. Coming in for a nice little landing here. Stay on target. Stay on target. Damn it. Once again, I missed the hole. Okay, very good. All right, chat. Let's do this very, very quickly. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So 4th of July has come and gone. However, some places are still doing 4th of July sales, including our channel partner, Plug Incoming, Main Gear. Main Gear is our PC partner. They provided the gaming system I'm using right now, plus some other components and stuff to help me stream video games the best I can. So I think tomorrow is the last, today and tomorrow the last days of their 4th of July sale. Feel free to check them out, especially this plug right here.
Do you want to save up to $600 on a custom PC like this one? Summer is here and so is our 4th of July sale. And now's your chance to save on a custom gaming desktop, custom gaming laptop, or a custom workstation. With tiered discounts ranging from $100 to $600 in cash savings. But these deals won't stick around forever, so be sure to head to maingear.com and start customizing your system today. What are you still doing here? Still watching? Go buy a PC. Go.
Go. Yep. All right. So, anyways, yeah, check them out. Type in ! Main Gear. Feel free to use promo code Captain Richard as well. Let them know who sent you. But yeah, so the sale does end tomorrow, and you'll of course have sales in the future. But they're trying to have almost like Black Friday-ish type sales because everyone knows that Amazon is doing some big sales stuff right now for Prime Day or Prime Week, as it's basically become. So, anyways, yeah, it's just a quick plug for our friends over at Main Gear. Alrighty. Well, there we go. Plug activated. And shout out to those of you who actually have picked up Main Gear systems. Like I said, I've had my system now for about 5 years, and I just never had any problems with it. That's exactly what I want. I just want something that works and doesn't give me headaches. Yeah, Brie, feel free to go check them out. They don't have a very super wide selection, but the ones that they do have, you can configure. They're pretty beefy. So something to consider. All right. I came here for a reason. What was that reason? Oh yeah, blood stuff. Ever since I got my first Main Gear rig, made me a Main Gear owner for life. I'm on my 4th Main Gear. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, blood extractor. Guess we'll take that guy, and I need a blood bag. Let's take a, I guess, let's take a large blood bag. Very good. So desktop replacement types, yeah. I mean, they're kind of like gaming laptops, I guess if you could say. I don't know, my laptop. I've used my laptop for gaming, but I used it with GeForce Now because it's not really a gaming laptop. So, but my old one's not a Main Gear. I'd like to have a Main Gear laptop. I would, Just you know, Main Gear's been very nice and sent me you know, systems and components and things. I don't want to abuse that relationship, although I probably should. No, I'm planning on hopefully getting another system made by Main Gear towards the end of this summer.
Do it! Just do it!
So, Winimum Mage, it's interesting. Instead of minimum wage, it's Winimum Mage. I cast a ferocious tweets, or ferocious chat. So, Main Gear was a company that makes, you know, they've made a lot of systems, including Shroud, who's a pretty well-known esports gamer. He liked working with them so much that he's now a co-owner of the company. So, they kind of they collaborated on this rebranding. Now he has his own signature PC, and they have, they have various iterations of it, but it can get pretty pricey because it's his signature PC. Again, he's one of the world's most successful esports players for the stuff he plays, anyways. So go figure. But yeah. So if I'm gonna get one made, it's not gonna be a Shroud edition, but it's gonna be pretty nice. Oh yeah, Dawn. Yeah. I guess. I mean, that's at least the one thing is you don't have to go to the PvP area if you don't want to. Just all depends on how much you're willing to risk. You're willing to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, see, my system still has Main Gear's old design. It used to have a kind of like a red, I don't know, like a red kind of interesting design to the cases and things. Now they have more of like a bluish theme to them. Yeah, Cade went right. Yep. Let's see, let me zoom by J-Grind's base, see if his base is still hanging in there. Yeah. J-Grind, is your base supposed to look like this? Or, because it looks like it looks like your force field is still up, but it looks like part of your house is gone? Riz kit for the bizkit. Oh, yeah, it looks like, oh, J-Grind, your house is falling apart. Oh, no. Your shields are still up, but it looks like your base is starting to fall apart. Oh, you shrunk it for tax purposes. Okay. Yeah, I like the aircraft carrier look you had. Yeah, it looks like it almost got attacked or something. I love gliding. All right, chat. If I can make it through the hole, you have to give me all the props ever. Right, hold on. Let's see. Can I do this? Wait for it. Come on, stay on target, stay on target. Oh, barrel roll right through there, yeah! Yeah. I'm not the worst pilot ever, but I'm also not the best. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, this game really does kind of open up once you finally get your ornithopter. And do this with it. Dive bomb. Clunk. As you can see, this game doesn't exactly have collision damage. All right, let me hide my ornithopter right here in the corner. Okay, so I have to kill people and I have to slurp their blood. Wait, is that a player? I guess the movement was a little erratic. Oh yeah, see that's a player. I can see by the green light. That's funny. They try to make themselves look like a. They try to make somebody. I killed some dudes, take their blood. Oh, okay. Ooh. Still got some people. Couldn't even see that guy. So the thing is, I do have to. I know. I'm just saying it's. It has to be. I think specific guys. Yeah, too close for missiles, switching into guns. That's right. Alright, let me get the Slurper out here. That's its professional name. Okay, so it was these guys. Alright, here we go. Let me, where's the slurp tool? There we go. Okay, collecting blood samples. It's funny, I finished it with just one dude. Probably because they probably expect you to have like a small one, so. Here we go. Yeah, I think that went a lot faster than it was supposed to because because I had a bigger tool. I had a bigger tool. You know, you can store vehicles and they can be retrieved from any storage tool. I did know that, yes. The slurper. Steamrolled in with house weapons. Okay. Well. Let's see. Alright, so I have to find their leader. Oh, there he is. Here, play with this, sir. Wow, I just one-shotted that guy. That's awesome. Woo! Uh-oh, sounds like we got more company. That's so great that I just one-shotted that guy with my special attack. Alright, take the blood sample from the leader. Alright, let me do that right now. Where's this guy? There we go, blood sample.
Eyes on enemy. I need reinforcement.
There, Avalanche, why don't you actually kill those people? Alright. Nuclear football, best football. That's right. Is there somebody? Is there some? Are there people up here? Oh, I think they're directly above us. I don't actually need to kill these guys, but can for laughs. This gun actually is not bad. And here we go, nice little finishing move. Oh! Oh god, I chopped her spine in half. Okay. Ow. Well, okay, well, yeah, that's all I needed to do here. Appreciate the assistance there, Avalanche Master, but I have to go back to Arakeen and see a man about a horse. It's like throwing a fiery pineapple. Yes. It looks like it looks like some of the enemies might have respawned already. All good? I think we're good. Ba-ba-ba-bees. Oh, that's... What's this guy doing? The grenade I threw bounced off this guy's head. This game's great. For all the weirdest reasons. Ah, Pooh, didn't get credit for the leader. Oh, you're on the same mission? Oh, interesting. Strange. Peculiar. Ooh. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see, where... Oh, there it is. Yeah, my chopper's hidden back at the back here. Ah, my beloved chopper. Okay, here we go. They respawn pretty quick here, I assume because of the quest. Ah, I see. Alright, so what's the fastest way out of here? Probably right over here. Maybe. Alright, I'm off. Mosquito burgers, man. No idea that was a thing. I can't imagine how awful that tastes. Yeah. I wish you could heal while you're flying, you know, just slap a bandage on while you're cavorting around the skies. Was that Haga Rift? Yep, this big rift here, this is Haga Rift. See if I can fly down into it. There it goes. Yeah, the rift to end all rifts. It gets very dark in here. As opposed to my bedroom, when I enter, it's very dark in here. Nice. It's like that Batman shot. They allow drink. Yeah, you can drink while you're flying, but you can't heal while you're flying. Bonk. Most unrealistic game ever. I'm so close to getting the Orni. Once I do, I'll be heading to the org base and hog a basement with all my mats. Yeah, feel free to help yourself. Yeah, probably have to farm more aluminum. We're gonna need a lot more aluminum. And I used a chunk of duraluminum today, so I gotta replace that. The jasmium, it's not hard to get, it's just tedious to get. Wait, hold on, let's do that thing that guy was talking about. Yeah, I just do this, click on it, boop, and then we recenter, and there we go. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I put 200 hours into this game. I didn't know you could do that. That's like an autopilot mode almost. Are you sure you want to travel to Arakeen? Your ornithopter will remain at the airfield until you leave. Confirm. I wonder what happens if you don't log into the game for, say, I don't know, a month? Would your chopper still be there? I guess your base would be gone, but maybe, maybe your chopper would stay there. You can get 5,000 per run on a buggy? Yeah, I've done that buggy run before. Now, would the sandworms be considered bugs? Are they like, you know, worms? Is a worm considered a bug? Yeah, is a worm considered a bug? Or is a worm just like a worm? Yeah, what do they call that? Entomology? I think it'd be about the study of trees, but no, it's, I believe that's the study of bugs. Worms are not considered bugs. Oh, well, there you go. Wait, the Bad Storm says, yes, they are a major bug. Really? I always forget to turn right. How many hours do you have right now? About 208. So nothing too crazy. I mean, it depends on who you ask. Kind of sitting. Oh, yeah, hold on. Shit, I can't use any of this stuff. Hold on, let's do this. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're gonna do a little duo here. Yeah. Play the song of our people. I like it. 55, 144. Jorgana says 339. Phew.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalten function overlays data paths in your awareness.
Gestalten?
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
Will these lessons make me a twisted Mentat?
No. That requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects.
What?
Be warned. Without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Good to know. All right.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
My options are: I desire power and mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it. I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable. I desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines. I desire to serve a great house. Or goodbye. Power, mastery. I wish to better understand the universe. Desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines. I desire to serve. Let's go with I wish to better understand the universe.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
All right, I see. What's our next step then?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
I'll make sure it gets to him safely. Okay.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
He must.
Yes, there are 5 classes, and I guess all of them have their own quest chain. I've done only one of them. Yeah, just I should say I've finished one of them. I haven't started the Bene Gesserit Swordmaster or I started Planetologist, but I haven't done the rest. I went the complete wrong way. No, I didn't. Does it explain what the worms actually eat? Because for their size and the amount of energy they use to move around, they should eat a whole village a week. I guess that's what they do, though, right? I mean, they eat what, like ships and buildings and things, and obviously, matter, like people that get caught. But yeah, didn't they say? Wasn't it explained that they are able to process even metals, but all they do is they expel sand? Nazdrachi says they eat the sand. Who did the what now? They're actually a plant? What? They're gods, more or less. The Great Worm. Yes.
The great worms of Arrakis. What do they eat? Why do they poop? No one knows. But one thing is clear, the spice must flow.
Was that Jeffrey Combs' voice actor? No, that was the Captain Richard, the not voice actor. That just then. No, yeah, I believe that was Jeffrey Combs.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I bring you another Mimic film with Zane DeWitt's regards. Here we go. Let's see how bad he botched it this time. Deliver.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then.
Next.
This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
It seems rather narrow-minded, Thufir Hawat.
He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with?
Zane DeWitt is not an easy person to know, Thufir.
My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
That's great. Would you like to know more? Let's see. Muad'Dibs reproduce even more rapidly than rabbits. It is all the worms can do to keep the numbers in the thousands. This is where the worms eat tons of Muad'Dib every day. Really? They consume sand to get micronutrients from it like whales and plankton. The reason they eat ships is because they are attracted to vibrations and attack out of territorial defense. Yeah, but I thought they could actually, process it. Tell me what you know about Zane DeWitt.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the lady of the house. Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
Thank you, Jeff. This place looks familiar. Have we been through fear before?
Yes.
What psychological issues?
I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training.
At Spice Blows, the Muad'Dibs will dive into the sand just before a worm breaches. Whom did Zane serve?
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
Oh, that was quite educational.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Okay, well, thank you, Thafir. Goodbye. Armor God says, thanks, Cam Richard. Got the second observer stuff. All right, good to know. Yeah, there it is. Like I said, there is a new set. That's what Armor God is referring to which Armor God is referring. Yes. All right, feel free to collect those as you watch the stream. Okay, so we have to return to Zane, and Zane's not going to be terribly happy about this. Oh, Fowl says, didn't even file a ticket, got a full Mark 6 buggy and all possible attachments in my claim box. Ooh, let's check my claim box. Let's see here. Where is the claim box again? Request help. Oh, a claim, oh yeah, mine's grayed out, so nothing yet, nothing yet. Oh, don't do it now? Oh, yeah, maybe I should not do it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it while I'm in a social area. Yeah, they did say for people who lost vehicles, they're going to replace those vehicles with Mark 6 variants of those vehicles, even if the person's vehicle that they lost was not a Mark 6. Oh yeah, it looks like I didn't have anything to claim, sadly. So, then again, I don't think I really lost. I helped collect stuff, but I didn't actually build anything. And I didn't lose any vehicles. If I didn't lose any vehicles, which is a bit of a shame. I almost kind of wish, because we didn't lose our harvester and carrier. They were damaged, but we didn't lose them. But now it kind of makes me wish that we had, because we could have gotten, I don't know, well, brand new ones that hadn't been used yet. That's right, Fowl had the buggy downstairs. Oh yeah, the buggy. Oh well, it's nice that they're actually doling out some reparations for people. Jay Grind says we lost the harvester chassis. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. The question is, but did I make that chassis? Or did I build it? Maybe it'll show up. I think it disappeared from my inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Smavalanche Master. All right, well, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll look into that, Jay Grind.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract?
Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
That you do. All right, then.
Above all, the mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand. Is that glitch still going on with the inventory? I haven't heard anyone bring it up today, but they didn't mention it specifically in the hotfix, I don't think. Let's take a look here. Oh, where's the latest patch notes? See if we can find those. Latest. 1.1. Discover more. Hotfix. Yeah, because they mentioned it in their big update yesterday, but yeah, in today's hotfix, it's not listed here. So hopefully it's something that they're still working on. So yeah, here's the patch notes, including today's hotfix, if you would like to read about the latest patch for the game, which has actually been out for a hot minute. All right, there it is. If you want to click on that, you can. Brr. All right, I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
His voice, in a weird way, he makes me want to play the old Mad Max game, because I would love to play. I would love to hear Chum Bucket again. You know, just if you never played the Mad Max game, which came out, I want to say in 2015 or 2016. I really love that game. It gets really repetitive, but it's a fun kind of repetitive, especially if you like, you know, vehicular carnage. So yeah. It was, Mad Max Online was incredible. Wait, they made an online Mad Max game? Mad Max Online. Never heard of that one. But yeah, the other one that I was referring to was the single player game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I'd love to do a replay of it someday. But yeah, just Chum's obsession with creating the magnum opus, you know, the car of his dreams, was something that actually kept me going in the game. Because I could totally understand it. It's like, we must work on the magnum opus to victory. You said vehicular destruction? Yeah, it's weird. It's like half a car combat game, half a, you know, just brawler kind of game, and there's gunplay in it as well. But it's I think it's a third-person game. Mad Max would have had a lot more entertainment for me if they had the convoys respawn. Oh yeah, because there's some of the stuff, once you defeat it, it's defeated. Yeah, the magnum opus, the Covenant, V12, not the weak 4-cylinder or the 6. What was it? What did he kept calling Mad Max? He called him something. Oh, Max Payne Online. Oh yeah, this is a different game. What did he call him? Chum Bucket used to call him something. What was his nickname for Mad Max? Oh, I'm trying to remember what it is. But yeah, I love Chum Bucket as a character. Yeah. Look, don't spoil the game if anyone's thinking about buying it. Well, of course, the Steam sale just ended, but I would love to replay that game someday. Because it's weird, I was actually streaming at the time, but I was only streaming, you know, space games, and so I played that game off stream in my own free time, and played through it, and I was like, man, I remember back then, I was like, man, this game's actually really good, I really wish I'd streamed it. But that was back when, you know, I wasn't really a variety streamer, I just only streamed certain kinds of games. So... God, what did Chum Bucket call Mad Max? You know, Mr. Uranium Fox, when they made, when they started making newer Mad Max movies again, I was kind of hoping they would have made another Mad Max sequel, but I guess it probably wouldn't have been Mad Max, it would have been, what's her name? You know, the lady, you know, the lady that Charlize Theron was, and then they made a prequel movie about her. What was her name? Like, Jeffina Jefferson or something? Furiosa. So, you know, I still haven't seen Furiosa. I don't know why, but I haven't yet. You know, your panel of Verity is what convinced me to diversify and become a variety streamer? Really? Well, that's good. It's nice to know that had some impact. If anything, you don't miss out on other games because you feel like you're locked into just one singular game. Oh, Saint, that's right. Yeah, they called him Saint. Oh, the glorious V8 Saint. Chum Bucket will create the magnum opus with the Saint. It's a fun voice actor too. He was like this mutant guy, but he was a really good mechanic. Yeah, that's why he called him Saint. Yeah, because he thought it was almost like biblical, the foretelling of the great magnum opus, the vehicle to end all vehicles. And that's what I really loved about it. Yeah, it's a game. It's kind of like a car lover's game for. If you love cars and Mad Max and all sorts of stuff, it's a very fun game. You can get it on sale sometimes for like, I don't know, $5, $6, $7. God, I'd love to play that game again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
All right, what's the next step, you big goof?
I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
What do you mean? You don't look well, Zane. Yeah, he's just completely losing his mind.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Uh-oh. Solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
Wait a minute. There's a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You'll assassinate this informant? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Well, if there's anything I'm getting, it's killing people. All right, so let's go ahead and see this done.
I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Goodbye. Well, let's do something real quick here. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube real quick. Because I have to. That's Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, Avy. Yep, I believe that is. Hold on, let's see here. Mad Max Chumbucket. Yeah, the Holy Wrench. Let's see. Wait. Oh, Chumbucket was in. Wait, Chumbucket was in Furiosa? Oh man. That's it. I had no idea. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. I just wanted to show you guys some of Chumbucket's scenes. All right, hold on. See if we can fast forward this here. Hold on. I'm just trying. I want.
Why shouldn't I?
Because I know you. Yeah, I spied you in the long lookers. They left you for the blowflies, and they snatched your ride. And now you'll be looking to snatch it back. That's what the prophecy says. You're the driver.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah, this guy, hold on, you can barely hear it. Let me turn the game down. Yeah, he just had like this almost real, like religious zealot type obsession with making cars, but also him believing that, yeah, the saint, you know, Mad Max, he was gonna be the bringer of the magnum opus. Let's see.
For eating.
It's you. Valve was alike inside the other gives birth. So to blaze by godly plug ignite. Revolution about revolution, rejoice! Please, don't kill Chumbucket! Please! Hey!
Why shouldn't I?
Because I know you.
I know you.
Yeah, I spied you in the long lookers. They left you for the blowflies, and they snatched your ride. And now you'll be looking to snatch it back. That's what the prophecy says. You're the driver.
That's right.
And Chumbucket is your man. Yeah, I'm your man. Yeah, yes, I am. See, I have a vehicle that can take you to your car. I do say. That's right. See, she's not running now. Sorry for that. I came here for the parts. You see, I'm a Blackfinger. I can make it work again.
Blackfinger. Mechanics, you know?
Too. It's gonna need an overhaul.
Don't go stray.
No, I won't. I know you'll find me and dismantle me. I know. Chumbucket's not stupid.
Yeah, I love the character of Chumbucket. He's just this he's just an obsessive car mechanic in this like post-nuclear apocalypse. But yeah, I love his zeal. He was like, oh, it's like the great magnum opus, Saint. It will be, you know. Yeah, it's great. I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. This guy's just horribly obsessed with cars. It's awesome. All right, here we go. What does that sound like for the regulars here? Why is this reminding me of those quests in WoW? Try using this potion on that small animal. What could go wrong? Maybe. This guy is like a Gollum talking to the Spartans? Oh, yeah, maybe. He's a bit like... He's a bit Gollum-esque, but like only... No. Let me rewind that. Let me reel that back in. He's a bit Smeagol-esque without the Gollum part. Yeah, I don't think there's a mean bone in Chumbucket's body. He's more like Smeagol. You know, the quote-unquote good personality of Gollum. Or, you know, like the original guy. So, but yeah, he's just, like I said, he's got an endearing quality to him. That yeah, if you play through the game, it's fun. He's... I don't know. I mean, I remember some people thought he was annoying, but I actually really liked him. Yeah, Chum Bucket, best supporting character. Yeah, you know, and he goes with you. He's like with you almost throughout the whole game. But just like I said, I kind of liked it. All right, enter the Passage of Artemis. So what the hell is that? Oh yeah, skills. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Womp. All right, there it is. Skill graded dispenser efficiency. So now, yeah, I've maxed out all you can max out on the skills for the trooper. So yeah, but then, like I said, I've also unlocked Mentat abilities. Requires a connecting module. Insufficient skill points. Yeah. Yeah, pistol damage, range damage. So if you're doing a gunner build, you kind of actually have to put some points into Mentat for mental calculus, because it increases headshot damage, pistol damage, rifle damage, all sorts of stuff. It's the concept of being an assassin. So, anyways, but golly, you know, if I was ever gonna try to do a 24-hour stream, I would just try to play that game front to back. Of course, I don't know. It probably takes what, like, I don't know. I think it only takes maybe, what, like 16 hours to beat that game? No. More like 60. I don't remember. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I guess I have to go back to Haga Basin. Can't remember if you could do an alternative to this quest. Yeah, because would I lose standing with House Atreides? Because I'm part of House Atreides. Kind of like Zathra from Babylon 5. I kind of don't remember Zathra, Derek. I didn't watch a lot of Babylon 5. I mean, some of it, sure, but yeah, I don't remember watching a lot of Babylon 5. I was more of a DS9 kind of guy. Yeah, because both those TV series were about the space station out in the middle of wherever, next to like wormholes and stuff, right? Zathras, or Zathras? Oh, let's see. It took me 38 hours and I did 95%. Yeah, I want to say I was gonna try to 100% that game, but I kind of ran out of time or something. I don't remember. All right, here we go. Turn on the autopilot. Also, I think you can speak to Thufir. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So that's an interesting choice. Babylon 5 was more like they were next to a Mass Effect relay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So wait a minute. Yeah, could we rat this guy out? Yeah, because whatever this guy's planning is probably not good. I just went and murked the dude. Yeah, let's go back and talk to Thufir and see if we can inform Thufir. This guy wants us to do his dirty work to get into Thufir's good graces, but it just isn't working. So maybe we can get into Thufir's good graces by ratting him out. Have you got a TV series called Space Precinct that you might look into? Was that the one that people linked on Discord? Was that the one where Idris Elba was in the show for, I guess, an episode or two? I mean, I watched Babylon 5. I just don't really... I didn't watch a lot of it. Whereas I think I watched most of DS9. I only watched like random episodes of Babylon 5, so I don't exactly have the big picture. I think I saw most of the I think I saw most of the final season, actually. You know, like that big war with the weird aliens with the spiky ships and stuff. Yeah. So yeah. I think that I remember. I heard that Babylon 5 was gonna get a remake, though. Did anyone else hear that? This was like maybe a couple of years ago. There was rumors circulating that Babylon 5 was actually gonna get remade. Is that still happening or no? Because yeah, I think they said even some of the original actors were gonna be back on it. Yeah, did anyone remember hearing about that? Heard that too, but I've not heard anything more about it. Yeah, maybe it was all a sham. Oh, I think it got canned. There's an animated Babylon 5 movie that's supposed to act as a prequel to the reboot. I tried to force myself to watch through season 1 of Babylon 5, and it was so bad I just couldn't do it. It says Dr. Volo. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, Dr. Volo, is that a Baldur's Gate Quest 3 reference? Because that was the guy who like stabbed my eye out. He was trying to remove the worm. He ended up removing my eyeball. Yeah, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so my character, I was the guy in my group of players who had his eyeball plucked out. At least in my playthrough. That eye, the magical eye that you get instead is not bad. Maybe.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Yeah, no options to tell Thufir about what this guy's trying to get me to do, so... They didn't expect to have a season 5. Okay, gotcha. Hey, you get a better eye. Yeah. Just that whole scene, though, where he's like, oh, yeah, I think I can remove the worm, and he's, like, digging around in your skull, and your eyeball falls out, or whatever it is. Alright. See, I would give this guy cash, but the game developers don't give you a way to give these guys any money. I kind of want to... Hold on, let's see. All right, hold on, let's do this. Okay. Trying to see if I can get this guy to stick his hand in my butt. Hold on, I'm trying. Wait. Alright, there it is. Alright, hold on. Okay, and then we... Okay, and then we bow. Alright, hold on. There we go. Yeah, see, now he's jamming his hand in my butthole. Yeah, he's just scooping out some lunch there, you know? Just... scooping out yesterday's dinner. Okay, you have to have a little bit of fun with the game. Winema Mage, yeah, Space Above and Beyond is right up there, in my opinion, with one of the shows that was canceled way before its time. It's like Firefly, you know, both Firefly and Space Above and Beyond, they only lasted one season because Fox didn't know what to do with sci-fi shows. So, try canceling the contract and choosing the other response to Zane? I guess I could. Mr. Green and Fox, some of it, yeah, but I think I played it on an emulator, like years and years after it came out. Dang, well, I don't know. Isn't there gonna be a new season of Firefly? I heard that, but I thought, wasn't that also supposed to be animated? Instead of, yeah, I thought it was gonna be an animated show, not another live-action show. I don't know if it makes it so you can't finish your training if you betray him, but if we betray him to Thufir, Thufir is a Mentat, so... That's a tough call, right? So what do we do here? Do we give it a shot? The thing is, I already accepted the mission. Is there a way to abandon a mission? Yeah, I don't think I've ever abandoned a mission before. Let's see if I can even talk to him.
I calculated you... Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use?
It is not done.
Is the informant dead?
Not yet.
Opportunity does not arrive, it is manufactured. Go and make it so.
Alright, unfortunately it looks like I've sealed the deal with this guy. I have to do it as he wants. Wait, you can cancel a mission? Wait, how? Let's see here. Alright, Mentat Advanced. Oh, yeah, it is right down there. Cancel contract. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So let's do this. Firefly only lasted one season because the network didn't show the episodes in order because of the World Series that year. The show failed because people hated seeing things out of order. Yeah, I do remember that. I think I've seen that scene, Magic Wand. Yeah, I think I watched it on YouTube. Yeah, I actually liked Space Above and Beyond even more than Firefly. I thought it was a fantastic show, but yeah, they knew it was going to get canceled after one season, and they still had something like 3 or 4 episodes to go, so they kind of tried to rush through the ending and kind of threw it all together at the end, but it actually does end on a cliffhanger. So, you know, they had, like, what was it, 5 or 6 main characters, and one of the characters dies, another 2 characters are presumably lost, like missing in action, and 2 more characters survive, or 3 survive, or something. But yeah, I don't know if they were... it's weird, because I bought the comics and I never read them, but I don't know if those were supposed to continue the story, or be a replacement. Or, you know, or try to...
I calculated you returning up. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic...
Okay. Alright, solution.
This is...
Next.
The great work is complete. It will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Okay, so it says here, Zane, this is twisted logic, bordering on madness. I'll have no part. Okay, let's try clicking this and see what happens.
If you will not do this, I will find someone who can.
Okay, so we'll say goodbye, and now let's, we'll go to Thufir and see if we can rat him out to Thufir. But if it doesn't, then I may just have to, do that mission to get my Mentat training finished. Oh, in the comics you will find out what the big secret Shepard was hiding is? Really? That's funny, because like I said, I have the comics and I've got the show on DVD, but I actually never read the comics. I don't know why, I never got around to it. I bought them. Actually, I just bought them like 4 years ago. I never read them. Yeah, sure thing, T-Jax. Alright, let's see. It's been years, you need to let go of it. Yeah, and it's one of those things too, because sometimes, you know, if it's been a really long time and try to bring it back, you know, it just doesn't, it's not as magical as, you'd think it would be. You know, it's kind of like when they tried to have a sequel, you know, with Dumb and Dumber with Jeff Daniels and Jim Carrey, and it just wasn't that good. Kind of just didn't really recapture the magic.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay, same thing. Yeah, there's no way to rat out Zane, so I guess if you want to finish your Mentat training, you have to do this guy's mission. Yeah, look at all these giant missiles they got here. Yeah, big bombs or something. See these guns? We don't have these guns for our ornithopters. Yeah, they only show up here on these Atreides choppers. Although I think I saw one chopper that actually also had a nose gun. Avalanche says, I think I figured it out. Okay, because I tried to... Whoa, T-Jax, thank you for gifting 2 subs. That means we've hit our sub goal for today. Excellent. Doing. So when you say you figured it out, because, yeah, because I canceled out the mission, and I'm still not getting any different options. Getting a different option, I guess you could say. So the question is, can I restart the Mentat training, or will this guy be mad at me? Yeah, imagine if you just get cut off, and you're like, now what do I do? Yoink. Alright, there's Avalanche. Accepted, quest had option, did not take, quest only had goodbye. Remember, they reused the intro dialogues. Okay, so, yeah, I tried that, but it didn't seem to make a difference, so...
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Alright, what's my part in the next step of your plans?
I know what we have to do now.
Okay.
I have run the computations day and night. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. This is... When the great work is complete, I will be here working...
Okay. All right. Okay, so I re-accepted it, and so, yeah, I guess you just have to do it to finish the training, maybe. Do you know there was a roundtable with all the actors talking, and something Morena Baccarin knew about her character, Honora, was she was dying and was going to die from a disease, and she even says something alluding to it in an episode when she says a line about having time. Oh. And then she went to go bang Deadpool right after that, many years later. Hell, bro, didn't know there was new drops. Thanks for streaming. Sure thing, Up Sensei. Yeah, we've got, so there was the old set of drops, which is these building parts, and now they have new building parts. So, yeah. Feel free to come get your drops. I'll be live for another couple hours. So that should be enough time to collect all your drops for today. And if not, later, if I have to raid out, I'll raid out to a Dune streamer to make sure that they, so you continue your progress. Or you can continue your progress on this channel tomorrow. I will be streaming this tomorrow. You're a goat. I'm a goat. My Billy goat? I had a cousin named Billy. He died of a drug overdose, I think. Something like that. Yeah, no. I think he died of a diabetic coma because he was doing drugs and not his diabetes medication. Something like that. I didn't really know him very well. I just, you know, just one of those things, I suppose. Yeah, Billy Jean, not my lover. Yeah. Neighborhood kids used to call him Billy Bowling Ball Head because he was kind of a rotund guy. Yeah, sure thing, Zybok. Yeah, just... I saw him once when we were kids, and that was the last time I ever saw him. And then, yeah, he just... Yeah, I think he died of an overdose or something. Sadness. Okay, so... Alright, so I did all the things I think I need to do. Confirm. So yeah, I have to assassinate somebody without... I have to do this without getting caught. Wait a minute, this wasn't a mission where I had to go to the overland area, is it? Anyone remember this? Is it here? Enter the Passage of Artemis. Yeah, is that here? Oh, it is right. It's literally right here. So I just... Wow, man, boy, did I pick a good spot to come into Haga Basin. That's fine, I'm Sensei. It's all... Everything gets a little weird here. Actually, it looks like it's right here. Or not. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Looks like it's up more. What's up, dog? Okay, so this is truly an assassination mission for the War of Assassins, sort of. Need to get rid of this blood bag. And the blood in it. Alright, here we go. Yoink. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is that, whoops. This is normally that PvP area, isn't it? Yeah, isn't this where the Harkonnen usually attack the Atreides? I feel bad. I feel bad doing what I'm about to do. Yeah, restricted area. So I have to make sure I kill people as silently and deadly as possible. Yeah, so this is technically a PvP zone, so I gotta watch my back here. Looks like someone may have been here recently, because I'm not seeing anybody in the way in. I have been in here before, but only once. Oh yeah, I think someone's been here recently, otherwise I would have company. Okay, this is down below. Her? Looks like somebody hadn't accessed this chest. Looks like I need to go lower? You need 3 Mentat skills for this mission? Oh, really? Ah, the Passage of Artemis. Oh, who is this? Oh god, it's Avalanche. Yeah, we're literally doing the same quest chain right now. Alright, well, if you want to open that one, yeah, I haven't opened all the boxes, but it says we need to go down still, so... Let's see... Hey, ooh, looks like the big chest hasn't been opened yet. Nice. So where is the armband for that? I guess Avalanche didn't want it. You need Hunter Seeker, Poison Bomb, and Decoy. So I needed to literally do this mission? It's interesting. Let's see, so it looks like... okay. Entered. Cap found the armband. Okay, cool. Place a Salido decoy as a distraction. Oh, it's just like the trooper training where, yeah, I had to use, had to do trooper stuff in order to, finish my training. Come to me, sweet prince. 2 or on? I can never get those 2 figured out. Ooh, that was a Mark V wing. Oh, yeah. Larp, larp, blarp. Cannot be finished without them. Yeah, I'm noticing that. There it is. There's the harm band. Okay. Yeah, if you want to take the big chest, you can. That's fine with me. I'm here to finish the mission. All right, Solido decoy. Problem is, I just yeah. Let's see, Mentat, poison capsule, headshot, shield wall, Solido decoy. Oh no. Okay, so this is 1 skill point here. Oh man, I need 2 skill points. No, now what do I do? Yeah, crap hammers. I guess I could respec my skill tree, but then, yeah, you know, I'd have all my points in Trooper. Did they put in an auto-run button yet? I don't know. It's a good question. You can respec now if you need the points, but it has a 2-day cooldown. I know, but that's the problem, right? Is, oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to just be standing here. It'd be an easy kill for a player that came in. Sounds like some of the mobs are respawning as well. So what do I do? Yeah, I'd have to respec, but then I'd have to put a bunch of points. I'd have to... I don't know. Hunter Seeker is the top skill in the middle. I have a Hunter Seeker. Hold on. What about this thing? Oh, it's the wrong one. Yeah. Wait, is that not the... Hold on. Skills. Hunter Seeker. Shield overcharge. Oh, Hunter Seeker. Really? What? So I actually have to unlock Hunter Seeker to finish this? Most of the training peeps have a mission where you have to use all their higher level skills. Yeah, okay. The Hunter Seeker is a drone. Okay, well. Alright, I guess I have no choice, huh? I gotta respec all my points? You have to be a good Mentat to finish training as a Mentat. I guess so. Alright, well, yeah, I'll be locked out of Trooper training for 2 days. Let's see. Respec skill tree. Would you like to respec your skill tree? This can only be done once every 48 hours, no cooldown. Alright, I guess so. Alright, so I have 143 skill points. Let's see, not completely. I know, I just pulled all my points out, so... okay, we're definitely gonna take Shigawire Claw, because I refuse to live my life without that at this point. So that is absolutely going back on my bar. But then I'll have to take the points and put it in other stuff. Okay, so, so I need... Let's go to Journey. Okay, so I have to do Solido Decoy, Hunter Seeker, Poison Mine. Okay, Solido, Hunter Seeker, Poison Mine. So let's see. Poison Mine. Where's the connecting module? Okay, Poison Mine. Poison Tooth. Hunter Seeker. Okay, Hunter Seeker go there. Okay, so let's see if I can place a Solido Decoy. Alright, let's go back. Skills. Where is Decoy? Okay, there is that. Connecting module. Here. Iron Will. So my character is going to be a little crappier now because I took all my points out of the stuff. Yeah, you can just look it up in the mission list. Okay, so Solido Decoy. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Is that supposed to, like, actually make a version of me here? Deploy a Hunter Seeker. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I guess that's the dash ability. Yeah, what happens if I hit myself with it? Can I do that? Can I just poke myself? Probably not, huh? Alright, exit. So that's it right there. So now what happens? Can I shoot it? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Nice. Okay, infiltrate the annex with the Hunter Seeker. Oh, okay. So let's go. Let's hide on top. I like that. Oh wait, who's this? Oh. Okay, here we go. Infiltrate. Oh man, I have to wait till it recharges. Great. Is this supposed to be so jittery? I don't know. Good question. Oh, all my trooper points. Yeah, because my guns aren't going to hit as hard now because I respect all my points, so I have to put points back into guns. So if there's anything I love doing, it's being able to headshot people whose shields aren't up with 1 or 2 hits.
Oh, baby. The headshots are gravy.
You can do that while you wait? I got 6 seconds. I can do it right now. I'll do it between streams and then completely forget. Alright, here we go. Alright, here it is. Infiltrate the annex with the Hunter Seeker. Nearing max range. I need to go. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably like a window or something here, right? Nearing max range. Oh no, I guess I gotta get closer. Yeah, I gotta get closer to this window. Oh. Dang, I can't see. It's too far away. Ah, butt hammers. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, so I have to get closer to that window. Wahoo! Okay. Oh wait, I can reactivate it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah. Okay, sweet. I didn't have to wait for it to respawn. Let's see. Where's the? Oh, I gotta hurry. I'm running low on power.
I see someone.
Oh man, I missed. Crap. Hold on. Damn it! Son of a... Ugh. The guy you have to kill is hidden. I had to Google where it was. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Detonate? What is all that? Alright, so I'm here. I gotta assassinate the guy. See, if I had my grenades, I could just throw a grenade in there. Okay. See, there's a guy right there. I wonder if I could jump up, and if I had a missile launcher, and I could throw a missile in there. You can refuel it while it's active with a vehicle fuel cell. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I do have a... Let's see, do I have one of those? No, I don't. I put all the fuel in my chopper. Blast. Oh, wait, no, I do. You have small vehicle fuel cell. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. In 3, 2, 1, and... Boop. Okay, interactions. Oh, yeah, look at that. Refuel. Oh, you can refuel it. That's a bit silly, but I like it.
Who's there? I see someone.
How do I... Okay. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Alright, let's do that right meow. Skills, poison mine. Narp. Okay. Alrighty, well. Report back to Zane. Yep, alright, here he goes. Yep. Oh. Alright, well that was interesting. Yeah, I've never really played Mentat before. That's my first time using the Hunter Seeker. I like the, so the missile launcher, like the handheld missile you throw as a trooper, that is also a Hunter Seeker. It's just a very big version of it. Hit the button a second time, or to detonate it, or launch the decoy. Okay. So there's that. Detonate. Oh yeah, look at that. Interdasting. To cover my tracks. Whee! And I also poisoned myself doing that. Good job, me. So oh, that's okay. I got a bandage. Does anyone here ever use those med kits? I don't seem to ever remember to do that. I thought I was gonna have to do some... I don't think I killed a single person except the person I was there to kill. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and get on out of here. So long, suckers. Yeah, I never used them either. I think the whole game I've used one once. Clunk. Crap, now I need dude to reset. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess if we had been in a party, might have counted for both. Both of us. Shouldn't take too long. I use the medkits in the DD Rex. Ah, I see. But they're better to hoard for the Landsrat. Ah, yeah. That Landsrat's a lot of work. Did you get any kind of individual rewards, I guess? I bet I could have killed that guy with the, like if I just thrown some missiles in there. A grenade and a missile, I probably could have killed him. Oh, baby. Yeah. I confirm. So I won't be able to respec to Trooper, at least fully, until about 8 p.m. on Saturday. My goodness. Yeah, the Mentat are known as a silent assassin. They only normally kill the target they are after. Yeah, War of Assassins, aka the War of the Mentats. The Skyland. If you're Atreides, you can turn in 38 Mark IV rad suits for House Lindaran. You get the best Mark VI cutter ray in the game, the Kynes cutter ray. Ooh. Oh, and then you can... Is that like a unique one then? Or is it just a standard Mark VI? Someone said you can respec in PvP DD. Oh, really? It's the unique blueprint. All right, roger. Yeah, there's that one mission where apparently if you turn in a Mark VI cutter ray, you can get a Mark VI lasgun in return. I do so wish we could use the Shigawire Claw in here, but sadly they say no. Last night I dreamt I had a pet chicken. It was fun. I had a pet chicken. You can now do the personal stuff even if the house is already won. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see. Goal amount. Control point. Oh yeah, house rewards. Solari Bataille Stillsuit Boots. Plasteel Component. Idaho's Charge. House Maros Stillsuit Armor Swatch. Ooh. Oh man, that'd be kind of nice. 14,000. So you get 14,000 points though. So yeah, you get 6 points for every microflora fiber you deliver. God. So what's hold on, let's do this. What's 14,000 divided by 6?
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
I like large worms.
You would have to turn in 2,333 of those microflora fibers to get that. Ooh-wee. Golly, that's insane. Oh, you have 5,000 of those. Golly. That's crazy. Crazy awesome.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince the Fir Hawat you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through Fir Hawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
This guy's having a tough day. All right, Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You're a twisted Mentat crafted by the Bene Tlilax, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready for it, big guy.
A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin.
Okie dokie.
You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
All right, goodbye, crazy guy. Okay, unlock some mentat capstone. All right, let's see. Now, is there anything else to do with this guy? Is that it? Okay, level up, 145.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
That you should be locked up permanently? And that is?
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tlelaxu trader. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Okay, I need to go to Pinnacle Station. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so this is the final mission, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to get this sniper rifle through Fear's Best. Go to Pinnacle Station. There's a Tlelaxu trader there. Talk to him. I recently undoubtedly knows more on the topic than he might initially let on. Okay, so where is Pinnacle Station?
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
This Zane is self-aware. Yeah, we tricked him into becoming self-aware of his emotional state. Yeah, the Tlelaxu trader at Pinnacle Station. So where is Pinnacle Station? Oh. Yeah, where the heck is that place? Now, let's take a look. Yeah, it's not on this place, so how much cash do I have? Gosh, yeah. Oh, dude, let me drop off my cash. Yeah, I'm running around with 25,000 Solaris. Near the wall broken by a worm. Oh, okay, I know exactly where that is. Let me just drop off my cash. We're going to talk to Dr. Mustache here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Montag is German for Monday. Okay, deposits.
How much Solaris?
Alright, so there we go. So in the bank, I now have 210,000. I like it. It's at the end of the Haga Rift northwest end. Yeah, so if I go in the northwest corner, I should be close, I think. Oh my god, I'm close. Confirm. Let's do this. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Wow, we got a lot of people tuned in, as a matter of fact. Hello, my name is Ken Richard. I have been streaming a lot of Dune Awakening. I've already played through the primary main story, the faction quests. I do have a guild. We're called Spice Team Zero. I'm currently full. We did go House Atreides. We pretty much did all the endgame stuff, except we were one of the guilds that was affected by the unfortunate happenstance on Monday. Our DD base got ransacked after the island we were on turned into a PvP zone. And so kind of took the wind out of our sails. So we kind of stopped moving forward with Tier 6 gear. But it's been very, very fun. But obviously, I'm still doing some of the class quests, which I haven't done. But yeah, Dune Awakening's been very fun. Again, shout out to Funcom. Funcom did sponsor a couple streams and provided a copy of the game to stream here on Twitch. So yeah, overall, it's been a pleasurable experience. Yeah. That can kill momentum. Yeah, I mean, now against, of course, they announced, what was it, yesterday, that they're going to start replacing stuff, which is nice. Or is that today? Or was that yesterday? Something, I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. But I personally didn't really lose anything, but yeah, our guild, well, I mean, I say I didn't, but it's mostly like I was contributing and other people contributing towards getting spice, collecting spice sand, you know, just trying to go out there with the carrier, the harvester, and everything. But yeah, I woke up one morning and somebody was like, you know, I was pinged by a couple of people that said, Cap, there's a problem. Our guild base is being overrun by jerks. And then we found out the hard way, yeah, about that incident. At least I found out the hard way. So, yeah, we did manage to save our carrier. Yeah, it's right there. No, that's not it. We did manage to save the carrier and the harvester, so that was good at least. Oh, dang, I took the wrong entrance. That's okay, it's not terribly far. So, but yeah, people from our guild are already starting to get refunded some of the stuff that was lost. I'm assuming they're not penalizing players for trying to take advantage of the situation because, well, technically they were playing within the confines of the game. It's just, you know, ransacking player bases. It's just they were doing so on the basis of a Funcom mistake. So hopefully they will know that players will absolutely take advantage of the situation. So, but yeah, I think a number of our guild players are gonna go on hiatus until the next DLC comes out. I, of course, am jumping back in because they're doing Twitch drops. Well, because I wanted the Twitch drops as well, and to help other people get their Twitch drops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did say for people lost vehicles, they're gonna replace people's vehicles with the Tier 6 version of that vehicle. God, it makes me wish I'd lost my Ornithopter. This is still a Mark IV with Mark 5 wings. Brr. But yeah, I did lose some gear to a game bug, but not enough to warrant putting a ticket about it. Or should I? Streamer gets the drops? Yeah, you can collect drops from your own Twitch channel, which is fun. To be fair, I started my progress on the Twitch.tv streamer house. Those guys, it's a streamer house. You know, I think it's like 3 or 4 guys that all live in the same place. Coming in for a nice, easy landing here. Perfect. This is fine. I like this game. Alright, so we need to talk to some jerk. This guy. So what's wrong with this guy? Yeah, look at his face.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Well, tell me about yourself, sexy.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
We? Are you royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Okay, yeah, would you agree to be chock full of worms if you knew that the worms were helpful, and up to and including getting rid of cancer? They're inbreds, yeah, but they're cancer-free inbreds. How long for Twitch drops? Is it random? No, it is, you watch for 30 minutes to get the Observer passageway, 1 hour for the stairs, and 2 hours total for the Observer window. I'll be live for another hour and a half before we raid out to another Dune Awakening streamer, so you're welcome to hang out here if you like. Doctors hate them. Fetishists love them, yeah. So, you already are. Well, I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know if he means actual worms, because yeah, I know that we're covered in bacteria and like mites and things, but that's quite amazing.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
Now the Ixians, they were responsible. Well, maybe the Bene Twi'lek. So they're the ones who came up with the what do they call them? Lady Gagas or Bragas or something like that. You know, they're not quite clones. They're more like reanimated corpses. Yeah, we have a ton of bacteria and symbiotic organisms. Yeah, what is it? Like you can lick, you just like lick something like a petri dish, and that's 20,000 bacteria right there. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Face dancers? Yeah, something like that, where they're all over your like eyelashes and things. The Gola. Oh yeah, the Gola. Okay. How do you mean?
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Do not mind us. We are homesick.
Oh, so if you've played through the story of the game, what that guy just said would be a little interesting. But if you haven't played through the main story, well, don't read into it too much. But there's something that guy mentioned where it's like, oh, he knows. All right, farewell.
Welcome back.
How do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I am resolved to learn the secret, you goon.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for.
Why is everything so
Others
bright?
before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died.
Uh-oh.
The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol.
Sheol.
I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Ah, this guy thinks I'm gonna get raffle-pwned. Okay, we have to go to the shell hole or whatever it's called. Someone hasn't finished the main story. I have. That's why it's kind of interesting what that guy was saying just now. Oogity boogity. Alright, let's see. Where's my chopper? Where did I leave my jalopy? Alright, there we go. Nice little parking spot there. Kind of defying the laws of gravity. Radiation. So I gotta return back to our guild base, which is actually not far. I gotta get a rad suit. Totally rad suit. Yeah, looks like somebody's got a base in progress. None, is that your base? Or did you guys move bases? Hey, whose base is that? Oh, I'm in the wrong section, never mind. No, yeah, there's None's base right there. None good left. There, yeah, there. Sorry, I got a little confused as to where I was. Yeah, there we go. There's none good left. That's None's base, or your guild base, I guess, right? Yeah, Castle Nunskull. Yeah, I'll tell you. So I'll show this to people who are watching right now. So yeah, None made this kind of like I like the flower petal design. Yeah, got your rec center, your tennis courts. See, down in the basement is the BDSM room, None's favorite room, by the way. Yeah. You can see fully naked sandworms in there, of a different variety. Do you like the point? I do, actually. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a little different. Several bases have no power. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably because people were a little bit miffed about what happened earlier this week, and maybe they quit a little prematurely. Remember, never give up, never surrender. Alright, here we go. That was interesting. My vehicle overheated before the heat gauge actually was full. I wonder if that's a bug. Okay, are there any rad suits with any juice left? Yeah, this one's got a little juice in it. Alright, let's do this. Drop off this Ornithopter wing. Trying to look up where else the Dune lore talks about the worm, the symbiotes. Oh, okay. There is, I think there was like, what was it, the Encyclopedia of Dune? I know there's like some kind of weird book. We were coming in hot. I know, but it was weird. It said I overheated, but my temperature gauge wasn't up. Yeah, the sand snouts. The schman smouch. Bop. Alright, just dropping off some stuff, clearing out my inventory. Okay, drop off that aluminum ore. Oh, no ore in there. Let's put that there. Okay, drop off the blood in the blood basket. Did you destroy the house drill shot in the guild chest? Yes, but there are better ones. I put better ones in there. I think I actually put an adept drill shot or two in there. So, yeah, don't worry about those house ones. Okay. Oh wow, we're actually low on water. Let's see. Deposit water. Of course, it would take out of my my spill tank. All right, deposit blood. Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. That's me. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, yeah, we're low on blood, man. We went from 500,000 down to 30,000. Well, we would have used that one for the Landsrad. Oh, whoopsie doodle. I gotta be honest, man. I haven't really done much of the Landsrad gameplay. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's fun. I don't really have any interest in it. It's just me, though. I'm all about the here and now. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, radiation suit. Alright, drop off the blood bag and the blood dripper or whatever it's called. Alright, blood bag, yoink. Could you be any louder, video game? Alright, let's do this. Let's go get, let's go see if we can beat up some folks. Find the wreck of the Delphi. Alright, here we go. Put this bad boy on. Bloop. Alrighty. Maybe I should fix it first. I can do a body run with my new fancy buggy. Do it, Fowl. Yeah, we could use some more bodies. Wait, actually, let me see if there are any bodies in the body trap. Oh, yeah, no, we're fresh out of dead people. So go make some new dead people, and we'll take their water. Become rich, powerful, and famous. Oh, was that from earlier? Yeah, I really gotta start putting those on YouTube. Man, it's weird. I was trying to work with an editor, and he finished a video, and then he just kind of dropped off the face of the planet. I don't know, he finished a I haven't even paid the guy yet because he won't respond to my messages, so I don't know. But I'd like to pay the guy. Just how many advanced still suits do you guys run? I think 4? Yeah, I think we have 4 right now. Yeah, all 4 of those at full tilt makes some pretty serious liquid. Yeah, we got 4 of them. Yeah, these are the advanced ones. I think Fowl built these, so thank you, Fowl, for that. Dix Kijal. Now a Kinjal is a type of knife in this game.
State of the badass art.
Rad meow, rad meow, rad meow.
Meow. The editor's house became a PvP zone overnight. The editor's house. When you say the editor's house, I feel like I should know what you mean by that, but I kind of don't. There we go. Repeal that still suit. You're repurposing and upcycling. That's true. I'm an avid recycler in real life. I'm like a militant grade recycler. Oh, the editor. Okay, I was about to say the PV. I know. I hope not. Yeah, it's actually the same guy Henkin uses for editing, but yeah, for some reason he just kind of went AWOL on me. And like I said, I haven't even paid the guy yet, and he finished some work for me. Not sure what to do about that. Of course, you never know. You really never know what happens or what's going to happen. So we had a guy at an office that I worked at. Hold on a second. Glide on down here. But oh, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, he was going to get let go because he was a new guy, but he kept showing up late. And he was a smart guy. He was capable, but he just kept showing up really late. And so I just heard through the grapevine that they're like, okay, we can't say why he was fired, human resources, blah, 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 but yeah, he's no longer going to be working with you. I was like, okay. But he had his tool bag there. It was all of his tools, like, expensive, scanning tools and, physical crimpers and things, like basically like IT guy network type tools. And it just left it there. And, you know, a week went by, nothing. Another week went by, nothing. Ooh, that's a spice plume. Oh, it's in Sheol, too. Maybe I'll do a little scooping while I'm there. But long story short, I think, God, it was like a month or two later, a lady or whatever showed up, and I guess it was his sister, and she was like, hey, is so-and-so's tools here? I think he's my brother, or I think something like that. I can't remember. But we asked her, it's like, yeah, what happened to so-and-so? And it's like, oh yeah, he got hit in a car, he got hit by a car, and he's been in the hospital for 2 months straight. Or like, oh. So talk about a bad week or a bad day, because he got laid off or fired, and then he got hit by a car where he's basically had been in the hospital, clinging to life. So kind of makes me glad I didn't steal any of his tools. You know, it's like, well, he's not gonna. I think I probably borrowed a couple just doing my job, but yeah, you just never know what someone's going through. So. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully that nothing happened to this guy, but. You always want to assume that someone's being a weird or they're a slacker or something. Are you kidding me? Literally where I have to go, that's where the spice is. That's awesome. Yeah, life comes at you fast. Okay, so let's do this. Hold on. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's see. Where's this spice business at? Okay, all right, so that's a little further away from the ground that I was thinking. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a little yeah, it's a little further than I was thinking. Okay, side quest, can you DM me that person's name and, you know, just proof of them spamming or what have you? So, you know, I'll get rid of them. One of the mods will get rid of them. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, probably that's maybe just a smidge too far away to make it... Alright, it's outside of the radiation zone, so that's nice. AAA video game right here. Alright, here we go. Let's get some blasting going. I like to work my way from the outside in, which is probably not smart if you're in a hurry. Also, I did learn the hard way that you don't want to, like, do the whole thing, because these things will actually start to disappear. Hey, Games with Grandpa, welcome back. Hello. I just had Lisa. I know, I like to work my way from... I should probably spiral from the inside out instead of the outside in. Where'd that damn worm go? Ah, there he goes. Okay. I like that. Where'd that damn worm go? Always with the damn worms. Fly, you fool. Yeah, I made the mistake of just, you know, like, uncovering all the sand, because I kept having to go up, and eventually some of the spice piles started disappearing. And I was like, what the heck? But, yeah, so it takes a little while. Oh, man, I'm allergic to spice melange. Man, stop it. It's sneezing all day. Yeah. You in the deep desert? No, I'm in Haga Basin. Yeah, just regular old Haga Basin, doing Haga Basin things. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Now, to get to the good stuff, here we go. Alright. I don't know, I'm just... I kind of do this like how I mow the lawn, you know, I start from the outside and go in, you know? That nose cinnamon, I know, it makes your nose tingle. Let's see, here's that damn worm going. Alright, there he is. Lurking, waiting for me to make a mistake. Haga is so much more dangerous to get sand than DD? Really? What makes you say that, Nun? I think... Let's see. You think to get a squad of mistlethopters trying to turn you into paste? Oh, for what? From try to farm this stuff the way I've been farming it? Yeah, I mean I've been ganked while spice farming for sure. Yeah, it just happens. Just a fact of life in this game for the most part. Okay, 486. Usually caps out right around 500. Well, those didn't actually clump at anything, so... Alright, so yeah, not quite 500. Let's take a look here. Yeah, usually you can get around anywhere between, I would say, like, yeah, like 480 to 520. So I got, unfortunately, that was kind of on the lower side. I'm using the industrial. Oh god. Pressed the wrong button there, because sometimes they come out of the sand. Hold on. Gotta go get out of this radiation. Okay, I just wanted to... Jeez, was that another one? Oh yeah, it's all the way over there, okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, I mean, I could go get that one as well. Yeah. I think I'll be alright. Alright, let's see, because, yeah, right now I've got the industrial grade, which is almost broken, actually. Alright, let's go get that noodly stuff. Yeah, I know, what is the best compactor in the game? I know there's some that are super quiet. Yeah, Xiphon, yeah, Mark IV compactor might be nice. Oh, it's not this big ship where I have to get the dutes, do I? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it is this one. Alrighty, so find the wreck of the Delphis, or Delphis, I don't know how you pronounce that. Sure thing, Paladin, enjoy. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do this. Alright. So we can hop in here. This is difficult to get around inside of. Damn, I need to get to the next sector. So I forget, is there a way to... Stuck. Hold on, let's see. Missed the walkway there. Okay, so it says I need to get inside, but from that side. Maybe I should just climb back out of here. Okay, so it looks like, where is it? Where's my marker? Mission marker. So it says I need to get over to this side. I'm just following the marker on the compass. I know there's a side door. There's a Purple Spice Fuse Platinum one. I'd imagine that's the best. Dang, where's this thing trying to get me to go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the entrance on the side. Yoop. Alright, there it is. Find the wreck of the Delphis. Delphis. Search the Delphis for Tleilaxu information. Okay. Let's see, can I go... Ooh, found some loot. Sweet. That sound like another chopper to you guys? I forget. I don't think they're... I can't remember if there are living NPCs in here or not. Okay. Alright, got the Tleilaxu data pad. Alright, so I have to go back to Zane. Mark 5 CC is best. Mark 6 is expensive to make and repair. I don't doubt it. Okay, so that's the bridge. So I need to find the armband, which I think I know where that is. I just have to get back to the reactor room. So I think I do. Let's see, where is the reactor room? If I can find the reactor room, I know how to get to the armband from there. It's in the room that has the dead body right in the middle. Crap hammers. Yeah, I need to find a... Yeah, it's in that duct, but I really don't remember how to get to it from one direction.
You know, like the boy band that's dreamy?
Let's see, is this the... Okay, so here's the reactor room. So it's in one of these corners is an entrance to... Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's in this room. Grandpa, thank you for showing me your bits. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm already at 50% radiation, so I gotta hurry here. Dang, I can never remember which corner it's in. Here it is. Okay, so that's the identification band. Got it. There's the entrance. Alright, so yeah, it's that light there. Now I just have to find my way back to the bridge. Good luck, you know? God, thing is, this place is so dark, too. One erection. Well, I guess with those dudes, it was like 4 erections or 5. I don't remember how many guys were in that boy band. Oh my gosh, boy bands. Alright, so there's this one, but that's not the one. I'm trying to get back to the bridge. I just don't quite have this place memorized just yet. Is it north? On the north end? I'm up to almost 75%. Again, if you get over irradiated, it's instant death. Dang, where's this bridge at? Alright, I gotta get out. Yeah. Don't want to get greedy here, so I gotta find a way out of here. I'll have to come back, see if I can get into the bridge. Although, wait, is it that if you leave... Is it that, yeah, if you leave, you have to find the armband again, I think? Is that how that works? I actually genuinely don't remember. Unless... Well, wait a minute. Oh, nope, I'm gonna get irradiated. I gotta go. Ugh. I can't get high enough. I am Meat Shield. Yeah, they announced new Twitch drops today. There we go. Just gotta get out of the rad zone. Alright, we're almost out. Alright, there it is. Whew. I mean, I don't think there's... I don't know, do you think there's anything good in there, maybe? That thing turns red, you still have a long time. Yeah, what is it? What does it have to turn to before you're definitely going to die? Said the blind man to the deaf dog as he spit into the wind, it all comes back to me now. Okay. It fills at 75%. Yeah, I guess that's your warning sign. There's actually a movie called Warning Sign. It is, it's almost like a precursor to the real-world coronavirus pandemic. Press T to see rad stats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm at, alright, here we go. So that's my doots. Alright, here we go. Alright, the question is, do I have to... The question is, yeah, do I have to... Is this the right one? Damn it, I didn't land at the right one. Oh, crap hammers. I landed on the chunk when I didn't mean to. Let me go back out, reset my radiation. I went to the wrong ship, or at least the wrong part of it anyways. There we go. Where's the big chunk at? That's Captain Chunk. Alright, there he goes, right there. Yeah, so I gotta get to that chest before someone else does. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, probably gonna have to get the band again. Gotta get the band back together, bro. Twitch shops are today. Yes, they did start today. I actually already collected them. Yeah, it's just more pieces, more new pieces for the Observer set. Ooh la la. I can always find the armband, but I can never remember where the actual bridge is. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, that's not where... wait, is this the place where I wanted to go? Yeah, is this it? No, I think... Is this the place where I wanted to go? No, because the room, it's a different room. Hold on. AAA video game. Hold on, let's see. Which one? Where's the... It's like the broken part of the hull. At least that's how I memorized it. It's, okay, yeah, so here's the... It's the dead body in the sand, and it's the room... Oh... Let's see, not this corner. Yeah, it's in one of the corners. Okay, let's see. Is it this corner? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I got the armband a lot faster this time. Okay, now I just need to find the bridge. Let's see. Okay, so if this is this way... Alright, that's south. Check those corners. How long does the drops last? The drops, you can get them until August 7th. But once you've collected them, they're yours permanently. Vanper, just make sure you sign up for a Funcom account so you can redeem them. Let's see. Okay, so that's the... Yeah, which way is the bridge? That's what I don't remember. Is it towards... I think it's actually that way, isn't it? Follow your compass marker for the bridge? What marker for the bridge? I'm not doing the quest anymore. I'm looking for the bridge. Always go outside and go in from the out. Yeah, there's a way to get into it from the inside, but yeah, going from the outside might be a little faster. Yeah, I'm not doing a mission. I'm just trying to get a loot chest. All right, so let's see. Is it? Damn, where's that hole at? Just one thing I haven't memorized is which side of the ship the hole is, or Dumper, I don't know, there seems to be a lot of people chatting at the moment, relatively speaking. But yeah, it's, so part of it, Dumper Thumper, frequently, I mean, I will freely admit that I don't normally have this many people watching, but they are doing Twitch drops as of today, so that is why. Alright, let's see, so where's that? Yeah, where's the bridge at? I can never find it when I want to find it, and always see it when I don't have the armband yet. Let's see. Lurking is a thing. Yeah, and I do that on a lot of channels. I probably lurk more than anything. Dang. So basically, yeah, you're on a timer trying to find the bridge of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the dirt, part of the poo. So that's actually, I can open this, but it's not what I actually want at the moment. There's another loot chest. So yeah, other identification band to get into that other room, but I don't want that room. I want the room with the big chest. Because I think you have to go in and out. Dang. I can never remember where the bridge is. There's a corridor that's red. I know, I'm looking for it. Now, it should be, because I picked up the armband, for me, it should be marked in green. But, this is... Yeah, this is a different one. This is not the one I'm actually looking for. Alright, I'm already a little over 50% radiation absorption. Yeah, they always make these places so dark, so you kind of have to really memorize. Uh-oh, someone's coming in. Shit, yep, someone's probably coming in for that chest. No! Oh, they might have just been flying by. Dang, man, I could never remember where the bridge is. Okay, so here's a red corridor. So let's see. I think that's the way I came in. Cap, do you run ads on YouTube? I don't. So just use an ad blocker. To block ads on YouTube, I use uBlock Lite, because I still use Chrome, and Chrome blocked uBlock Origin because they said it was out of date. When you follow it down... Okay. You know what's really embarrassing, though, is one time I was here trying to figure out where the damn bridge was, and a player came in and grabbed the chest, all the loot, because it's not instanced. Only one person can get it, like, every hour or something. And so I'm doing the exact same thing that I did last time. I got lost and I couldn't find. Yeah, yeah, apparently, let's see, red corridor. Okay, so that goes back outside. Damn, it sounds like there might be another player here. Yeah, there's a red corridor. Damn it. I just don't know where the bridge is. It's so stupid, too, because I saw it on the way in, and I just can't remember where I saw it, because this place is infernally dark. It's kind of like, from the inside, it's like up a little. Oh, man, see, look, I'm already in the radiation zone again. I just have to memorize where this damn thing is. From here, go in straight, okay? Just going straight. I gotta hit a dead end, so... There's a little bit of stream delay. I think the stream, you know, is usually about 5 seconds behind. Yeah, 'cause I know there was a fast way to get to it from the outside. Hold on, T. Shit, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna die in here. Alright, well... Like I said, every time you leave, you have to re-get the armband. I don't see any other ornithopters. Reload. That's like they make it so annoying to find these chests in these ships. I can imagine if this game allowed mods, which it basically doesn't, there would be a mod that's, yeah, brighter crashed spaceships, because you just can't see anything in there, or better flashlights. Bliss9 says you can check on the red levels. Yeah, you just press T. Oh yeah, it says, oh no, near death. No. 143. 144. Uh-oh, Chad, it's not looking good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, gosh. 147. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, let's... Woo! Okay. Dude, I was at 147 out of 150. Woo, buddy. Yeah, I know. I did forget to grab the iodine pills. Whew, that was close. Jasmium, yeah, jasmium. Alright, low fuel, let's refuel. Alright, man, I'm gonna take one more try at this, and I'll just chalk it up to being Oh, stupid, I guess. Yeah, but then Henkin rolled a new character for drops. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if he. I don't know, Steve, if you're still here. Did you guys actually get yourselves all Mark 6 gear or no? 'Cause, I mean, that's after you beat the game, more or less, you know, play through the story. Then all that's left to do is to, you know, get all your gear up to tier 6, and that's really just kind of a personal preference thing. You don't have to. It's just whether or not you want to. But yeah, if you play through the story, play through the faction quest, play through the side quests, all that's really left to do in the game is to try to get yourself up to Mark 6 gear. Okay, let's figure this out, shall we? Where's that damn bridge at? Big thing that would help me is to memorize... Is it on that side? I don't know the best... What's the best looking light armor Landsrad Swatch? Oh, you know, I mean, best looking is always going to be subjective. What I think is awesome, someone might think I have terrible taste. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, lights on. Yeah, so here we go. Alright, found the armband super quick, so now I have like 5 minutes to find the bridge. Who is this? Oh, it's okay, it's someone in the guild. Let's do this. Put that away. Let's see. Alright, so there's the spaceship thing. I don't know who this is. This is... for some reason I can't see the name. Is this it? Oh yeah, I think this is it. God, like I said, I was so close so many times. Alright, let's see. Alright, looks like it hasn't been looted yet. Alright, let's see what's got in here. Alright, oh yeah, it's got the Mark V Leader John schematic. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's alright, so I already have this. I mean, if you get another one of these schematics, you can make another one. Alrighty, well, if you want that chest, I appreciate you leading me to it. I was looking for something specific, so... What kind of captain are you? Oh, who is that? I don't know who that was. Oh shoot, god damn it, God, I pressed the wrong button. God, stupid Mentat skills. I'm new to doing Mentat. I don't know who that was. I'll take it if you... Oh, who is this? I can't see your name for some reason. I know you're in the guild, but I can't see your name. Who is this? I don't know if they can hear me. Hello?
Jake, Mike?
Oh, there you... Okay, it's Aurora's. Oh, okay. Alrighty, fantastic. I was struggling. So yeah, instead of stream sniping, they're stream helping.
What schematic are you looking for?
Just a Thufir's best. I'm actually literally about to get one. I just wanted a free one.
I have a couple of those rifles if you want one.
Alright, yeah, I was just seeing if I could get an extra free one. I'm literally, I think I'm literally about 6 minutes away from getting one from the mission chain. Thufir's best isn't a recipe, you gotta get it.
I have at least 2 that I'm not using. If you want to follow me back to my base, I can give them to you.
Oh, damn it!
Damn it, Johnson.
Please don't let me. Well, let me take this skill off of my my bar here. Let's see. Look, let's have this conversation elsewhere, because yeah, we're all gonna die. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Like I think Avalanche. I think Aurora's just grabbed it. Yeah, Aurora's grabbed it. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm finishing my Mentat training, and they force you to use some of the new skills, whether you want to or not. Okay, Aurora's, I will let's plan on meeting up later, because yeah, I'm gonna go get one for free literally right now. I just kind of want to get out of the radiation zone. Yeah, I was actually given a recipe for one of those rifles at one point, which was kind of nice. But yeah, apparently you can also get free ones. Another successful Spice Team 0 raid, yes. Alright, let's get out of here. There's actually, wait a minute, wait. Before we leave, let's go check the other place that they sometimes drop. What did you just say? You're trying to give me free stuff? Poison attack, die, exactly. No, there is one, Yeah, there's this guy. Yeah, this guy down here. I've been checking this guy every so often, and purportedly you can sometimes find them. Because that rifle, you'd sometimes randomly find it. Yes, it's a mission reward from the Mentat question. Yeah, see, people will build bases here and then just keep checking this place over and over and over again. So let's do this. Coming for a smooth landing. There we go. All right. And so we're technically no longer in the radiation zone, so I'm gonna put my gear back on. Not that this stuff has much better armor, but at least it's a still suit. Okay. What kind of honor thought you're using? A Mark IV with Mark V wings with some boosters and a scanner. I still don't have any of the better other parts yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if there are no NPCs, that means someone was just here. Oh, damn, someone was just here. Yeah, let's go inside. Yep, all the booby traps are gone, so someone was just here. Okay, so yeah, you can check this place. This place is kind of nice because it's part of the wrecked ship, but it's not in the radiation zone. Yeah, they skipped the money, but yeah, the big chest is in this room right over... What? They forgot about it, or maybe they don't know. Ooh, chat. Look at this. Oh, damn it. Oh, the door reset, but the chest didn't. Ah, crap. Okay, I got bamboozled just then. I was like, wait a minute, if the door's still up, maybe someone didn't get it. They did get it. Okay, yep. Damn. Yeah, it's funny that the door reset, but the chest didn't. I see how it is, video game. I see how it is. The two ships are PvP chests, but only the one in Shaitan's Grotto is a PvP, so guaranteed items. Oh. Alright, well, you know, it is what it is. That's okay. But yeah, if you're ever wondering... Oops, hold on. Come on, you. Yeah, if you're ever wondering why players put bases there, of all places, it's to farm this place, to get schematics and free goodies. Free goodies! This game is a little more lenient about letting me put my chopper in places. There it goes. There's one more place close by. Oh, yeah, I guess it was this one. Alright, well, I'm literally about to get one from Thufir, I think, so let's just go get that one. Oh, Stinky, yeah, so Stinky, yeah, even was saying that he got one from this building. I've checked, like, maybe a half-dozen times now, and haven't gotten lucky yet. That Stinky Leader, John, a T5 stim pants, triple shot rifle, and Thufir's bet. I know, I've been trying to get that rifle. Clunk. Scooby-Doo-ah. Can I give you my flibby-goo-ah? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this, yeah. Again, somebody told me about the autopilot. Hey, so you scroll over nice and fast, and then you just click right there, then recenter, and it's basically autopilot. Nice. Yep, Nazdarachi, I'm using that rifle right now. What is it called? Like, the Rattler or Rattler's Diddler? Also, thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, I have a lot of people watching the stream right now, collecting drops, hopefully enjoying the stream. If you do want to come back tomorrow, you can, or another time, consider following. Also, for those of you watching on YouTube, I apologize that Twitch drops are not available on YouTube, but you can simply matriculate from YouTube over to Twitch to get those Twitch drops. All right, confirm. Oh, it's the T5 is 5 fingers. Oh, really? Is it tier 5? So what tier is mine then? Yeah, the Dude Stiddler. Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, since we have a little over 600 people here, I'm about 300 subscribers away on YouTube from being able to monetize my channel. So if you'd like to maybe throw me a follow on YouTube, I would be most appreciative. It's just, I used to be a YouTube partner, but I didn't do anything on YouTube for a number of years, so they rescinded my YouTube partnership. So once again, I'm trying to become a YouTube partner, actually uploading stuff there, streaming there. So yeah, you know, if you want to help me get to 1,000 subscribers so I can, you know, monetize my channel, that would be much appreciated. So, yeah, Anathraxis. Sounds like a death metal band. But yeah, so getting there. Almost at 700 subscribers. I'll have to have a 1,000 subscriber special. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and explode. All right. Oh, thank you, Dunn. Yeah. Monetizing. Clifus stream? Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy the drops. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime. Oh, really? It's up to 702? Is my chat busted? Because I haven't seen... Uh-oh. Oh, let's try something here. Alright, exit. So I think my YouTube hasn't been updating. Or my YouTube chat. I'm using a third-party program to watch YouTube chat. Subbed on. Thank you, Wreckpire. Really? Did I hit 700 subs? Ooh. Oh, very nice. Okay, what am I looking at here? Who's this jerk on YouTube? Oh, that's me. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that, folks. Yeah, so right now, it's just basically my VODs and streams will be up there. Stinky, thank you for gifting a sub to Wreckpire. A Wreckpire malfunction. Hold on, there's this. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Goes to rad zone for Jasmine and dies instantly when it starts mining. Forgot to put the rad suit on. I've been there. Ooh, there it is. Over 700. Yeah, the final countdown. The final 300 super cute individuals. The most attractive individuals ever who are about to subscribe, right? 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 Yeah, true story. I used to be a YouTube partner, but then I basically didn't do anything for like 5 years, 6 years, so they rescinded my partnership.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bene Tlilax?
Tlilax? I've managed to acquire this Tlilax datapad. Yeah, Avalanche, why not? Go ham. Boop. Deliver.
That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You make Thufir Hawat regret his rejection of you. You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance. Oh, I don't know. Do we push this guy forward? Or you let go of your obsessive need for Thufir. I don't know, chat. What do we do here? Which one do we choose? Now, it's probably going to be the same outcome. But you make Thufir Hawat regret his rejection of you. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like something in a Atreides. Egging him on takes longer? Oh, really? You've done it both ways? Really? Okay, I don't know. That's a good question. You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance. I've done it. Oh, you've done it like 6 times. Oh my gosh. All right, so maybe we tell him to let go of his obsessive need.
I don't know about that.
All right, you can undo what the Tlilaxu did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist a Mentat, the Tlilaxu aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest my trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, Mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Thufir Hawat. Maybe I should use the voice on him.
Let go.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
I am ready.
A Mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin.
Let the party get started.
Who are you?
What does that say? Does that say "Shut up, Richard"? Really? That's awesome. What the heck is that all about? Who are you? I am...
No. Apologies. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Okay, alright, goodbye. Alright, so there it is. Yeah, so I got Thufir's best. Let's see, where's that bad boy at? Yeah, look at that. Peter DeVries and Thufir Hawat are both, are both trained assassins as well as mentats. In the few instances where their masters must meet under a sign of truce, both men are responsible for the security of their lords beneath the guild peace. The soldiers who oversee these meetings are equipped with this unique rifle and placed at strategic locations. They have steady hands and a calm demeanor. Anything else could quickly lead to disaster. Thank you, Mr. Pricey. Some random guy I got gifted to had that emote. Really? It just says, "Shut up, Richard." Is that what it says? Hold on. Yeah, I guess that's what it says. I should go subscribe to that guy. Just so I should have my bot. What I could do is I could have, if I already start talking too much, I should have my bot subscribe to that channel, so that way people can do it a command. It's like exclamation point shut up, and my bot will just say shut up, Richard. It's in orange too, and I use a lot of like orange and black color scheme stuff myself. So there it is, and it's funny too because my current rifle was just about to call it quits, sort of. So yeah. Boop. All right, there we go. I've been coveting that rifle for a while, but that's what is that that's a 5.5? It's not the 6, right? I read that as a simp Piper rifle, and I was like, what? Okay. Alrighty, there is that right there. Okay, well, all right. So yeah, I think that's it for my Mentat training. Let's talk to him one last time. Yeah, 146. Look at that.
It is you, my peculiar pupil.
Any developments with Thufir Hawat?
I have suspended my observations of Thufir Hawat.
Really? Why?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
And what about your personal projects?
There are many wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Exciting times, then.
My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope and broadened in function. I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals. Perhaps in the future, you might join some of my enterprises.
What have you learned more about your weird programming?
The data you collected is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tleilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. New pathways can be formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps I will seek out other twisted mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our own organization.
All right, well, I'll be on my way now, buddy.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate in the future.
Yeah, maybe we can stop, collaborate, and listen. Mentat is back with a brand new edition. Yeah. All right, well, there it is. Completed the contract, and I do believe that has concluded my Mentat training. Oh yeah, Mentat Advanced and Trooper Advanced. I have finished them. Yeah, Lex Luthor Dune edition, maybe. Okay, I kind of want to finish some of these. All right, Cutting Edge. Yeah, deliver a Mark 6 cut array. I don't think so. Let's see. Dangerous dealings. Yeah, scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udham. All right, I'll track this guy. But so let's do this. Okay, so I've got other classes though. So yeah, so now I got to put points into whatever the heck I got to put points into. Respec skill tree. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna be able to reset my spec tree until Saturday. Okay, but now, so I've got Trooper, I've done my Trooper training, I've done my Mentat training. I did start on Planetologist, so maybe, yeah, I think I'd like to do Planetologist next. Yeah, planetologists are part scientist, part explorer, trained to survive in hostile environments while beginning the process of terraforming. Their training is extensive as they are the frontline exploration force of any new planet discovered by the Simperian. Simperian. Okay, so let's see. So how If I already have phase 1 done, how? Oh, it's you, man. Like, I've only done one mission for the planetologist, so I'm basically starting from scratch almost. So where's the tier 2 guy? If anyone knows, are they also here in Arakeen or? Did your guild get back what you lost to DD Bug? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Auroras about that, but I think Stinky said that Auroras did put in a ticket, just haven't heard back, although some individual members of the guild started getting their stuff back. That's correct. It's one guy for a planetologist. Oh, so it's the guy who's in Haga Basin South? We have to keep going? Derek, okay, so I have to keep going back to the starting zone. Ah. I have a ton of points in this guy. Ooh, very nice. Same place, same guy. All right. We're gonna go see a man about a plant-based hat. Noodle in a can. Yummy. Yeah, best to look up a guide. Oh, no. All right, got your drops. All right, Immortan, Dan. Yeah, we were talking about Mad Max earlier. Immortan. 360 no scope. Yeah. Alright, then I must return to Haga Basin. Talk to him, find him labs, repeat like 6 times to different labs. Yeah, if you need me, I'll be in my lab. He's in different places in different phases. Okay, gotcha. What's your fave? I don't know, that's kind of tough. I do like Beyond Thunderdome. It's been a while. I haven't watched all those movies in like probably 10 years. Your next mission is testing station number 10. Well, let's go back to his starting point to see if he's still there. And if he's not, I'll simply just go to that location. Enter that first. You're meant to find him along the way. He shows up in random spots. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Yes. That was like Tina Turner was in it. There's that one scene where the kid drowns in the sand. It's like, ugh. Or, you know, drowns. Gets stuck in quicksand. Remember seeing that as a kid and be like, ugh. Kind of freaked me out. I don't know. I remember kind of liking the second one too, but tough choice. Okay, let's see. We're at Haga Basin South. Let's go right in the bottom. Boop. Confirm. Let's see. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, yeah, Jackknife, yeah, so if you put in method.gg, it looks like a link to my bot, which I guess it is. So yeah, I do have link protection on my bot to make sure spammers can't spam my chat. But, what I can do, Jackknife, is I can give you permission to post that again, if you would like, method.gg. Yeah, so there you go, yeah, if you want to repost it, you can. Yeah, sorry, yeah. That's alright, it's just a fact of life on Twitch. Spam bots exist. So we're back to the beginning. Errands. Yeah, where's this scientist guy at? I'm trying to remember where he is. I think he's like right here, maybe? Let's see, yeah, where is that dude? Just above the testing station. Oh, okay. Man, it seems like so long ago. Oh yeah, he's at the top of this. Okay. Running on fumes. Oh no, I don't have any more gas. Uh-oh. I probably should have kept an eye on my inventory. No, I don't have any gas. Whoops. Let's see, can I make it back to the guild base? Oh man. Let's do this. Look, watch this, chat. I'm gonna cheat the system a little bit. I'm gonna leave out the same way I came back in. Method.gg. Okay, roger. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a shortcut. I was there before it blew, waiting for it. Oh, okay. Smart man. Yeah, instead of flying manually, we're gonna fast travel. So I can hopefully not run out of fuel here. Flunk. Yeah, it's kind of a faster way to travel around the edges of Haga Basin. Sometimes you have to go right to the middle, so it doesn't matter which side you're on. But, yeah, if you know you're going to the edges, then, yeah, might as well leave that way and then zip around. You know, you'd save, like, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 4 minutes, something like that. So, Games with Grandpa, I have to ask, I noticed your guild was, for a while, you had, I guess there's 2 guilds? You run 2 guilds? Because, yeah, we have a guild, but we hit the player cap. But I saw it was like, you had two guilds, like a, number 1 guild and a number 2 guild. So, yeah, how did you end up with so many players? Alright, so that's the guild base. I gotta make it down there before I run out of fuel. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can just glide my way back if I can. I have no idea what that is. Really? Okay, because I saw... Unless someone else goes by the name Grandpa on this server, because yeah, there were 2 guilds that had, I think, Grandpa in the name, and they were like Guild 1 and Guild 2. Maybe you have a fan club that you don't know about. Do you have a second guild of people waiting to get in the main guild? I have a waiting list, but yeah, we never did start a second guild. Hit a guild for the points. Oh, okay. Damn it. Drop off some fuel. Hopefully we have fuel. Okay, let's see. Medium. It's a large. I'll take a medium. Alright, there we go. 100%. Alright, good. Crisis averted. Crisis perverted. Scubby-dub-dubs. Alright, so let's see. Adept drill shot. Adept drill shot. Alrighty, so let's see. Maybe I should fix this one. Something. I don't know, maybe. The other Grandpa guilds were believed to be cheaters. They may not be playing anymore. Oh. Yeah, that's why it was confusing, Games with Grandpa, because I thought they were... Because I just saw other people talking to you in Haga Basin chat, so I assumed that those were your guilds. I sit corrected. Okay, what else we got to put away? I gotta put away the red suit. Gotta put my cash away. We have a little bit of spice melange. There we go, this spice andamine. Ooh, somebody used up all the residue. That's good, because we had thousands of it. No, I'm just chatty. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, there was some guild or something with Grandpa in the name, and they had two guilds. So yeah, maybe it was some other large gaming group, but oh snap, my group space is in the exact same location as your base. Love that spot. Yeah, it's perfect because you can see just about everything from here. Yeah, you got a really good vantage spot for you get this really good vantage spot for seeing you know, basically the whole basin. Let's see if we can wait for it. Yeah, so whenever you see spice or hear spice plumes, yeah, I mean we could see. I mean, that's a really, really good view to be able to see stuff. Plus, it's close to, you know, it's close to a trading spot. It's nice. It's close to an edge. There's plenty of aluminum here to find and other things. So, yeah, it's a great, great, great spot. So if you're not playing on this exact same server, we're right here, this little ledge right here. And yeah, you can see probably like, you know, gosh, I don't know, 50% of Haga Basin just from that perch. It's a very convenient spot. There's our carrier being all lonely. Look at this guy. Yeah, we did rescue it. Alright. Yeah, easy to get spice blows from up there. Yeah, it doesn't suck, it blows. I mean, wait, no, it's yeah, it's, well, you don't know. Let's see if we can jump over here. Tomorrow, Jake, what do you think about tomorrow trying to set up, yeah, that kind of like Haga Basin death race kind of thing? So yeah, what does it take to make a full, let's see, like one entire full buggy? Yeah, sandbike treads. Let's see here. Yeah, like a, yeah, buggy, just some Mark III buggies. Steel. Okay, so it's going to require a lot of steel. We have tons of armor plating and advanced servox, cobalt paste. All right, so yeah. So we'll just have to make a bunch of steel, and then, yeah, we could make a whole bunch of buggies. and buggy boosters. Those are going to take particle capacitors. Okay, so those we don't have as many of. But yeah, we could try to make some, just Mark 3s, like make sure everyone has the same tier of buggy. And then, yeah, we're going to try to do a death race tomorrow. Yeah. Need to load up the buggies, too? Load up the buggies? With more new dudes, yes. So yeah, tomorrow, planning tomorrow. We had a sand bike race, which was pretty fun. We had people start in the A zone, and then they had to ride off this ramp into the open desert, go from rock to rock, and then you had to make it all the way to the D line and then come back. The first race we had 5 racers and only 1 survived, and then the second race we had 3 racers and only 1 survived, including myself. I didn't live. I mean, I raced, but I didn't live. I want to live. Bong. We should do the sand bike race again. Do we have time to do that now? Or tomorrow? Maybe we should do it tomorrow. Jay Grind says no one can defeat me. Well, Jay Grind, well, I mean, yeah, you got kind of that ringer booster that not everyone has. So maybe to make it more fair tomorrow, yeah, we'll try to make sure that everyone has the same tier of booster. Because, yeah, you were kind of leaving everybody in the dust. Unless we race during the day, which would negate the boost? I don't know. So you said you get a little bit more boost racing at night? Is that how that works? Exclamation point rigged. Bong. Very ominous sounding. I like it. You're like, no, I like my booster. Okay. That booster's slow, just lasts longer? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, still, I guess maybe, you're J-Grunt, you know what spec racing is. Yeah, where everyone's got to fall within compliant figures for racing. So yeah, maybe we'll try to have it, try to be even for everybody. Because I think you've already proved your worth with that one. Heading to bed, have a great rest of your stream, sir. Oh, thank you, Games with Grandpa. I appreciate that. Yeah, boost longer, faster, harder, with more energy. Yeah, that booster has electrolytes. It's what J-Grind craves. I guess I can get rid of this adept. I might keep that as a backup. Let me put my cash away, and then, yeah, let's see if we can go find this planetologist hombre. Ein Mann. Wahoo! One of these days I'll do that perfectly. Maybe no boosters? But without the boosters, I think it'd be pretty hard to live, period. So, yeah, I like the idea of boosters, but we should probably make sure that everybody has the same tier of bike and booster. Alright, drop off my cash. Okay, so I got 14 grand up in this. I gotta go farm some water at some point. Got all these decaliter johns. So, yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of steel, which means we're gonna have to go do, yeah, we're gonna have to go get iron and carbon. Yeah, because, I don't know, I guess I could take a look at the, let me look at the refiner, see what kind of stock we have of iron and carbon, so, I guess if anyone in the guild is watching and feel like, if you're bored, yeah, that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a lot of steel to make buggies for folks. Okay, let's take a look. I got the burps. You need a salad after the stream. Alright, so someone's making a whole bunch of aluminum and... Oh crap! What? Ooh, what did I just cancel? Oh yeah, duraluminum. Craft amount, I think they had, what, 100? Yeah, 100 of these bad boys. Our craft, yeah, so yeah, we don't have, oh yeah, we have iron, but we need carbon. So we're gonna need to bring a buggy out maybe sometime tomorrow and collect a whole lot of carbon. And then from there, we should be able to make enough to make, I don't know, I guess we could have teams of people. Like maybe if somebody, yeah, just like have teams of 2, depending on how many people show up for this too. To make it fair, J Grind gets his boosters with a Mark 1 bike? Is there a Mark 1 bike? I thought all bikes were Mark 2. Oh, let's take a look here. Let's see. Fabricator. Oh, you're right. Yeah, actually right. It does start with Mark 1. Yeah. So advanced servox and copper. We could make a bunch of Mark 1s. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Have a. Oh yeah. By the way, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. God, I've got like so many I've got so many messages. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay. Alright, alright, I guess I'll do this later. Okay, sorry, I looked at my Discord. I've got a half dozen messages from people screaming at me, which is fine. Yeah, 50cc Mario Kart race. Yeah, that would be something. But yeah, like I said, None, what we were planning, and None, if you wanna come out for this, I think you can make it to the server. We were gonna try to do we're gonna call it the Haga 500, like the Haga Basin 500. So we're gonna have people start at this little island, kind of in the safe spot right in front of our guild base, and then we're gonna have it where people have to go to separate different checkpoints. Yeah, make a checkpoint. What do we say? We were gonna make a checkpoint, I think, like here, and then here, and then here, and then they have to make it back to the base. And whoever wins the race, we'll hook them up with like a $10 Amazon gift card or something along those lines. We can also have passengers with guns on bikes and race around a permanent shipwreck. Yeah, we have buggy weapons, but they're kind of expensive to make. Yeah, permanent shipwreck. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, I tried to get through all that drum sand. But yeah, I thought we would try to do... You could have it where people could bring a repair tool and some wire just in case they break down. So they could, hop out, fix it real quick, then keep going. But I'd like to see, we'll call it the Haga 500, and just do a lap around this. And then try not to get eaten by the worm. Yeah. Passengers can fire from the rear bike seat, I believe. I thought that wasn't in the game yet. I thought they were going to try to add that. I don't know, we'd have to test it, but... Alright, yeah, so tomorrow we'll try to have we'll do some fun racing nonsense, and yeah, just go completely nuts. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I picked up some stuff I didn't mean to pick up. There he goes. Stick that there for now. No! Let's see. Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot. Good. Yeah, I put it in the wrong splot. Yeah, we are super duper out of steel and iron. Okay, so yes, that means, I don't know, maybe I'll try to go get some tonight. Probably tomorrow, though. Can you use my Mark 6 buggy? They got a free rocket launcher to chase people down. Really, Fal? It even came with a rocket launcher? Man, I guess they're really trying to appease people, huh? I can't say I blame them. Passengers can shoot from the rear bike seat. Oh, we can have combat racing. So, so maybe, what do you think of, around this thing? Yeah, because this would all be, and this would be very dangerous, though, because this is all quicksand, right? Or is that drum sand? I think that's drum sand, so yeah, it'd be very dangerous. Shooting shouldn't be in a race unless you play Hitman. What about Death Race 9 million? Oh. Alright, we'll have to figure this out. But yeah, expect some deadly racing tomorrow. We'll just have to make vehicles for people. To the left there. Oh, okay. And them thar hills. What was I about to do? Oh. I'm trying to find the splanetologist. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna fly across the desert the old-fashioned way. Maybe I get lucky and see another plane crash. Or, like a spaceship, not a plane crash. Val says I don't have rockets, but I could bring the buggy by the base. I would like to see it, yeah. I bet it's nice. So really, you don't think a sand bike race around this guy would be kind of fun, J-Grind? Yeah, loop around it. Problem is, it's like, I'd have tough, well, I don't know, we'd figure it out, but, yeah, sand bike race around this thing, huh? Problem is, it's like, the party sizes are so small, man. If you could have a party of, say, the size of 10, maybe, that'd make doing racing stuff easier. I've done that. I've set up races in other games that weren't exactly designed for it. Used to do that in DayZ, used to do that in SC. Used to do it in Minecraft, I think. Just had a habit of doing that in video games, setting up fun things for players to do. Really hope they had a suspensor pad building piece we can use as elevators and bases, considering they only have the tech as a planetologist skill. Yeah, we shall see. Hopefully they do. Somebody said Boost doesn't actually use fuel. Does anyone know if that's true or not? Seems weird that Boost wouldn't use fuel, but if it doesn't, it makes me happy. They picked 4 so people can't zerg. I know, man, the party sizes are so small. That's why I hope we really do get true private servers someday, so that way You know, I could set up fun stuff, like just spawn a bunch of bikes and things so we could do some silly racing. Okay, where's this dingbat at? Ugh. Yeah, let's see, where's this planetologist? I think that's this place right there, if I'm not mistaken. Sir, excuse me, sir. Alright, so this is him. Let's see. Does he have any more missions for me? Goodbye. Oh. Oh, so, So you're saying I have to run into this guy at various places? I came from Conan, a bunch of mods and community events. Yeah, this game is really locked down when it comes to mods. It's funny, too, because they use BattlEye I guess BattlEye prevents people from modding the game, but it didn't seem to really stop any of the hackers and cheaters. Kind of an unfortunate irony there. Let's just goodbye if you need to find him in a new testing station. Ah, okay, so now what testing? I guess I have to use the guide, right? The method.gg guide? Oh, maybe, what's that other website that, has like a bunch of player guides and things? It's a guy who used to be a streamer. Fextra Life, yeah, the website Fextra Life. So he's like that. You gotta find him in the blue bases. There's a specific order to find him. I'd look it up. Yeah, somebody posted it in chat earlier. I'd probably just have to re-look it up again. The first one you find him in is the one next to the hammer. Okay, I know exactly where that is. So, his house is very drippy sounding. The station near the hammer. Okay. And it's a testing station, right? Oh, is it this one? Imperial Testing Station 197? Western Spermilius Gap? Yeah, because there's the wreck of the phallus. Oh, this. Oh, really? Because yeah, I've never been in this one. Yeah, let's go do that one real quick. Do you want to do it? Oh yeah, I was wondering what mission would bring you to that big hole. Yeah, Sultans. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. What time is it? I got a little bit of time. Let's see if I can bang this out. Well, you're in for a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta jam myself in that hole and see what happens. Found any Guinness out in that desert? Not yet, Green Wolf. I'm getting very perturbed. Now, they have spice beer and spice coffee and spice liquor, but I'd rather just have a spice Guinness. It's still a shame that we can't shoot those down. I really wish we could. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the hole. There we go.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Oh, there he is.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed, and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. Please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
I did, Paladin. Yep. What are you thinking?
Here's what I am proposing. You get...
Damn it, God. Sorry, my
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed, and... keep your voice down, please.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
So I retreated. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Okay. Deal. I'll get you those films. Just wait here and try to stay alive.
Once again, I am in your debt.
Always in my debt.
Wait here then? Shall I?
This guy's so silly, like pulled from a community college Shakespeare play. Yeah, I kind of like him. The Derek quest, I'm sorry. What's wrong with the Derek quest? Is it because it's annoying? Like, people already told me you could just look up where this guy is all the time. Which is probably not the best way to go about it. Alright, so planetologist. Okay, track. Okay, so. Alright, let's power up, shall we?
Where is everybody?
Woo! Making friends. Well, we're off to a great start, I'd say.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janine Sprung with the...
So that's a testing station, but I need the armband to get in.
distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty...
Hey, Thrashman, I've been well. We're just party and hardy here. So it says I have to go up? It keeps saying I have to go up, and then it says I have to go down. So, let's see. Where's the entrance to this place? One of the entrances actually had to, Game doesn't really do a good job at hinting how to advance in the planetologist quest chain. Yeah, you know, some people said you had to go look for certain goodies. Let's see. Aha. Now, whatever fight's happening in here. Oh, God, that's right. I don't have my trooper skills. Uh-oh, gotta be careful here. Dang, I gotta switch to my, Oh, man. I'm not used to not having my trooper skills. Alright, I'll just have to run and gun. Okay, the question is, am I going... There we go. This guy's done goofed. Wait, am I even in the right place anymore? Is this the actual testing station? Oh, yeah? Okay. So I need to get the armband that opens the testing station. I'm assuming this is probably one of the bigger ones. That's the exit. Okay, so where's this armband hiding?
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We'd barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. none of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
There we go. I'm just gonna speed run this whole place. Yeah. Except probably not.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Well, it looks like I found what I was looking for already. That's kind of surprising, but let's see if we can run through here. I want to... Oh, okay. Actually, wow, this one's actually a lot shorter than I thought. That was a very short one. Tell that guy to shut up. Let's see. So this is... Okay, so that... But that... Is it supposed to be that short, or did I miss something? Because, yeah, I mean, that was... I got all the stuff I was looking for, or, like, at least... I didn't find the big chest, but let's go back to this other room. So I missed items, have to go back through. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Okay, so... But the question is, did I pick up the armband for that one room that was locked? Oh, no, it looks like I haven't. Yeah. Okay, so...
Welcome, visitor.
So what?
Imperial Desert Testing Station number
So how do I get in here? Or is this the back door? Yeah, is this supposed to be the back instead of the front?
Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being...
That's... Oh, okay, so that's why it's locked. Ah, so I guess I'd have to keep pushing through if I wanted to do the whole thing. Alright, but at least we got what we came for this guy.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Alright, I've recovered the Mimic reports. Deliver.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
You can clear this quick, but the full station is winding. I like those. I like the long-lasting ones. Okay, so that guy's split. Now I gotta go. And here's the thing, is I've been lugging around, I've been lugging these around. Yeah, testing station records from 29, 71, and 76, so I'm guessing he will probably want one of these. So I may get lucky, and if he wants one of these for one of the future missions, I might just be able to just, like, get it and then turn it in. So yeah, if he says go to Imperial Station 29, 71, or 76, I've already got those in hand, so I can turn them in on the spot. He wants all those. Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I might get lucky here, because I tend to open all the boxes, all the loot crates and stuff, so yeah, I might have already kind of picked up what I need. Maybe. We'll have to see. But first things first, let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. Ow, 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 ow. They're very rude. Okay, so... Now he said... Execution order, eliminate the ringleader. Wait a minute, so I gotta... Oh, so that mission must be in that testing station, right? Or do you think that's outside? Hold on, let's take a look here. That's interesting, so... That's gotta be underground, right? Execution order, eliminate the ringleader. Yeah, it's probably from what I picked up in there. Alright, I'll have to come back there on the way back. But for now, we're gonna go back to this guy's slut hut. It's the way you do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, so it's kind of one of those things where they try to stack missions so you don't waste your time. Alright, well, we'll have to plan on doing that maybe tomorrow. But yeah, let me go turn this mission in real quick. You doing the side missions of Vermilius? Yeah, Bree. I finished the main story. I finished the main Atreides faction quest. I finished the trooper training, Mentat training. Now I'm working on Planetologist, and then we'll bang out the rest of the side quests. And then yeah, I think that'll be all the PvE content that you can do, short of like just running around killing people for laughs, which I plan on doing. Let's see where this guy is. Ah, nice sunrise on Arrakis. Dune. I like it. So we're gonna see if I can land at this guy's hut here. We're gonna land right in his front door. Here we go. Oh man, damn it. My aim was a little off. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, this guy probably has you flying around Haga Basin. You do some of the. I'm gonna try to finish all of them. Yeah, I'd like to finish all of them. So yeah, maybe while we're doing Twitch drops. Yeah, so, you know, while people are still getting these drops, yeah, I'll probably continue on with the skill tree. I'll hopefully finish Planetologist tomorrow, and then work on, yeah, Bene Gesserit, and then finally Swordmaster. Again, I kind of prefer gunner builds in video games as opposed to melee, but, you know, I'm sure this will be kind of interesting to do. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to, Captain Jerkface.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think Kynes wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
Bene Gesserit with Swordmaster is OPAF. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the build that people use for PvP, because I have never been killed by another player using guns. It's always people doing the Bene Gesserit skills and then chopping me to death, so... Yeah, hopefully they'll somehow figure out how to make guns more competitive. But again, it's kind of lore accurate, because everyone wears Holtzman shields, and they have those shields specifically for, you know, resisting bullets and things. Okay. Tell me more about Cyprian.
He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent.
Like me.
I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
My supposed superior, Cyprian Io, has shown very little interest in my work thus far. However, protocol demands I provide an update on my findings and get his approval to access Kynes' research notes. Find him in Arakeen. There, using his mother's influence, the small-minded man has claimed ostentatious quarters for himself upstairs in the Seleucian Bull. If you've yet to visit Arakeen, fly Para East. You'll get there eventually, or take a Thopter taxi from one of the trade posts. Yeah. Okay, we'll
Here,
do it.
Take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucian Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Well, you said you'd give me some more training first.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Dirty? Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you going to say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
Yeah, terraform. That's what I understand. Terraforming Arrakis would actually, I guess the worms are they're allergic to water, so that would kill the worms, which would stop spice production. I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Why? It's in the script. All right, goodbye. All right, well, chat, I think I'm going to have some alone time with the good planetologist here. You know, we're going to sniff some spice, maybe hold hands a little bit, and do a little rectal planetology. Yeah, or something. But what I really mean by that is I'm going to jump off for now. It is that time for me, and thank you so much for hanging out for tonight's stream. My name is Captain Richard. It says so on my shirt. It also says so on my underwear. My mom writes it on my underwear, so don't lose it. And I'll be back tomorrow for more adventures on Arrakis, continuing those class quests, some side quests, and some questy quests. Ooh, hopefully I can get some more sleep. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've been a little tired. Oh, man, that's a big yawn. Yeah, I've been, Okay, well, anyways, Dog Rat. All right, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Yeah, excellent. So here we had 22 new subs for today. Appreciate all the resubs as well, and some weird Tangy alerts and things, which are always fun. Terraforming would also destroy the Fremen cause. Everything they are is all about desert survival. Could you imagine suddenly having to live in a jungle after that? I'm sure they'd adapt. They're used to adapting. Sure. Yeah, sure thing, Dog Rat. I appreciate the sub. All right, well, appreciate those watching on both Twitch and YouTube now. Again, if you want to follow me on YouTube, you can at youtube.com/CapMerchard, or simply type in YouTube and chat. Also, shout out to our channel partner over at Main Gear. Their 4th of July sale does end tomorrow, so if you're trying to score a sweet deal on either a custom or pre-config system or laptop, you can check them out at !Main Gear. Use promo code Captain Richard on checkout. So, that is it for me. So, it's nice to FunCom doing some more drops. Nice to see a lot of friendly faces in chat once more. So I know some of you are probably still collecting your drops progress, so why don't we do this? Why don't we find someone who's streaming Dune Awakening, and that way you can continue your progress. It does take about just a minute or two, sometimes upwards of 5 minutes for your progress to continue. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we raid that's doing a little bit of Dune Awakening right meow. I was gonna see if looks like Bella Curie is not on, but hey, why don't we do this? Looks like Henkin did come back. Henkin did come back for Twitch drops, so why don't we go blow up his chat? Please don't tell him. Yeah, it's my 15-month sub anniversary too, so let's go raid Henkin. Henkin is going to be live for probably about 73 hours straight, as he's prone to do, and for all of you who collect your drops, as Ibot concluded, I'm glad you were able to collect them here. So let's go raid Henkin. Henkin did stream just like myself. He streamed all throughout June this game, and he actually probably streamed a lot more than I did. And I played this game for over 200 hours, so yeah, feel free to dive in. Yeah, it looks like we have almost 500 raiders. Yeah, let's see if we can be 500 raiders strong. And like I said, I'm sure he'll really appreciate the company. And again, he does typically stream for a very long time. I think he streams normally like 15 hours, at least 12 hours straight, and he's only been live for 4, so... Yeah, come on, we're at 490 raiders. I want to see just a handful, just a few more Spice Commandos jump in there. We'll do a 500 raider strong raid. And if you're a subscriber here, please use your red raid emotes or simply copy what I'm pasting in chat right now. Yeah, Secret Squirrel. Okay, well, but yeah, so tomorrow for me, it's going to be 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. Universal Time, and just for your time zone. And I hope to see you all then. And yeah, maybe tomorrow. I doubt I'll be able to finish Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster all in one day. So there's a good chance I might actually keep streaming on Saturday too. So one of these days I'll have to remember to take a whole weekend off. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go get a salad, and we'll hang out with Henkin for a wee bit, and then, again, I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Many suits to all. I hope you had fun with tonight's stream, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.